radio or American Legion to be disposed of properly. Just to let you know.
A YouTuber said, thanks from up north. Stand your ground for freedom and end the tyranny. Eric on YouTube said, what CB channels do you monitor?
Channel 19. Channel 19. So holler at us. We'll hear you if you're in the area. Somebody didn't put my good radio back in the truck that I was going to put back.
Mooch, why'd you do that?
I was going to put back in here. And so I only get out so far with this stock radio. I'm not used to running with the stock radio, but it works. It just don't work as good as I'm used to. Got 6 good radios at the house.
Mooch.
At least 6.
That was your job. You let us down.
Yeah.
Lee on YouTube said, I know, truckers, I know. You're not what they label you all. All of you are hardworking people that are fed up like the rest of us.
Look at that. Stick Cooper gives big old thumbs up.
Don't talk about a carnival. This is the ride of your life. That's right. You take a ride right here.
A YouTuber said, thank you to the Trucker G from Virginia. Well, we appreciate you guys joining us and rolling with us.
Basically history in the making. I guess one of my fears is it's not going to be written in the history books the way it should be. And the truth ain't going to be told, you know. Just ask anybody from the Navajo Nation, you know, about that. They can tell you, or any of the Indian nations, about the truth not being told. We all know how our history books through school have taught. Like I said, one half truth, another half truth is still a lie. I'm tired of being lied to. Fed up with it.
Karen on Facebook said, what kind of dogs do you have? We have TT, and she is an Old English Bulldog, and she's 2. And then we have Mooch, and he is a pocket bully, and he is going to be a year in April.
He's looking like a little beast.
He is. He's
a puppy.
He's about the same size as T. But he's the funniest. He's the funniest thing because he runs, and he may be short and stocky, but he runs and he can fly through the air. He's a little flying pit bull. Karen on YouTube said, roll on, Trucker G.
I need to reword my words. I said the Indian nations. It's not the Indian nations. It's the Native American nations. And my apologies. I should know better. I've got family up in Standing Rock.
Betty on Facebook said, morning/after truckers. Thank you so much for what you do, what I are doing. I support you all the way. Stay safe. Oh yeah, my 8-year-old daughter Angelica wanted me to tell you thank you so much, and she said honk to freedom.
Thank you, Angelica.
Thank you, Angelica.
I got a soft spot for kids.
Sorry, guys. Ozark Hills Homestead on YouTube said, I love riding along with you guys. Thank you so much. Well, we appreciate you riding along with us.
We're at the Ozark Hills, buddy.
Lena on YouTube said, what time you guys think you'll pass through Albuquerque?
Let's see, 70 right now.
Ozark says
within the hour, I'd say within the hour.
Ozarks on YouTube said Dixon, Missouri.
That's close to home.
Not too far.
Real close to home.
We'll have to meet up. Penelope on Facebook said D-Dog says, good morning. He's teed off because Dad didn't take him with him this time vet's visit. Oh. he just don't want to go to the vet. Ours don't like going to the vet either. on Facebook said, "Where are you at right now? My brother lives in New Mexico and is a retired Air Force and wants to root you on."
Mile marker 72, right up around Grants,
And
Blue Water Village.
And we appreciate your brother's service to our country.
Definitely. And I will warn you guys right now, we're coming up on the other side of Grants for a good 10 miles. The signal gets a little sketchy.
It's a little patchy, guys.
Yeah, there's a good chance we might lose speed. If we do, we'll come back on as usual.
Yeah.
I wish we could keep a good beat all the way through, but it is what it is. We don't.
Peggy on Facebook said, "How do you read all the Facebook comments without getting car sick? Love you guys, and thanks for letting us ride along."
She just does her best. There's a lot that gets skipped,
do.
and she don't mean nothing by it. Mile marker 72, Grants, New Mexico.
Showing up and showing out. Rick on YouTube said, "Stay safe."
Do what, baby?
Oh, it started rolling real quick on me.
Did it roll real quick on you?
Yes. Ed on Facebook said, "After 47 years as a driver, it finally happened. I'm retired now. You have my prayers and support." And like G always says, once a driver, always a driver. And you can roll with us anytime.
Take the driver out the truck. You can't take the truck out the driver. That's
There
for sure.
you go. Nate on Facebook said, "Love the people on the overpasses."
Yeah, it's awesome, isn't it?
D. Willis on YouTube said, "It's so wonderful we can all come together in different ways to support our country. Thank you, Canada, for leading the way." That's right.
Definitely. Big thank you to Canada.
Richard said on Facebook said, "I hope you have more of a plan than just to pray. What will you do if they don't even recognize your cause? Soldiers that go into a war unprepared get slaughtered. Do you really think this will be..." Okay, it rolled on.
I kind of understand.
"They will allow you to do your protest for a while, then they will tell you to go home. Then they will shut you down and probably take your rigs."
Oh, they probably will. They probably will. I'm sure they'll get away with whatever they can. But if enough of us Americans stand up for what's right and what's wrong, they no longer have power. You understand? I mean, are you not seeing it? If enough of us stand up together, not for just wanting the mandates, just enough of us stand up together for freedom and to remind these people who they work for, we the people, they no longer have the power. We've had the power all along, but they're just really good at dividing us.
And they've done it for
great
so
at
long.
dividing us.
And they have so many ways of dividing us. A YouTuber said, "Canadian here, or Canadian here. Thanks for joining in." Well, thanks for leading the way.
We appreciate you guys. You guys have lit a fire that's glowed around the world.
Ghost Peter on YouTube said, "Canada is with you 100%. Let's freaking go, America." Charles on Facebook said, "Glad that truckers are finally standing up. Hold the line." Lori said on Facebook said, "Not getting my housework done either."
You're welcome.
If anyone asks why I didn't get it done, you know, I was riding with the G's. I was busy.
You can blame me. I'm used to it.
Josh on YouTube said, "Thanks for letting us ride along with you to DC. We'll see you on Sunday when you come through God's country."
Right on. Where's God's country, man? I've seen it from coast to coast.
Fish and Fries on YouTube said, "Cops got violent in Canada. I hope you all stay safe with the crazy ones you have there." Okay, I gotta take a minute to get some photos. amazing and great.
Love to see it continue.
And they've been out there outside their squad cars, you know, filming and waving and smiling and just showing the love and support.
You know, our military, when they took their oath, they took their oath to defend our Constitution, and we're just standing up for our constitutional rights.
Lord on YouTube said several churches in Texas will support the caravan, by the way. Well,
Right on, we
appreciate the
appreciate you.
support. Michelle on Facebook said that's awesome having those people on the overpasses. It is
Yes.
beautiful. It's a beautiful sight.
Yes.
Thunder Buddy on YouTube said Canadian national anthem applies to Americans too. God keep your land glorious and free.
Amen, brother.
Amen. Ochi, buddy, you can't be over
Like I
there.
said yesterday, you know, I want to be able to cross the border and go over to Canada and hug every Canadian I see right now. and I'll probably wind up in the Canadian jail for being some kind of creeping stalker.
For me to weirdo.
Yeah, probably wind up in a mental institution or something. But I mean, that's just the feeling I have.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. Do you need some love, huh? Do you need some lovies? December on Facebook said, Amen, Trucker G. Light the fire for freedom. Godspeed. I love this country. I love what it stands for. I love you both. God bless freedom. Well, we love you guys too.
The Canadians had lit the fire, and I can't take none of the glory away from them.
David on Facebook said, Trucker G and Mrs. G, I'm back again with you for the third day. God bless and be safe. Mrs. G, when you gonna take the wheel? Not gonna happen.
You never seen her push a grocery cart around Walmart. You might renege on that statement.
No one wants that.
I gotta have an insurance policy for the grocery cart at Walmart.
One Take Videos on Facebook said, I need a hug.
Right on. I'd give you one. I'm a hugger.
Sending virtual hugs to ya.
I'm a hugger.
Alan Weaver on Facebook says, it's time. It's time to end the mandates. We are done.
It's time for this. Remember who they work for. Pay the people.
A YouTuber said, I can see for miles and miles and miles.
Thanks, Stone, for the heads up. Yeah, I'm still working on feeds here.
From Canada, hold the line. We love our fellow Americans. Well, we love you guys too.
And yesterday there seemed to be a little bit of confusion with somebody that came into the chat room. So if you want to donate to the truckers individually or the whole convoy, that's not on my channel. If you wanted to donate to my channel, which maybe I should hold all donations till the convoy, and I'm thinking about doing that because somebody was really confused on what's going on. I made $20 of donations yesterday. That was from one person. So I'm not doing this for the money. If you look at my back channel, it hasn't been monetized forever, and I do have a day job that pays the bills, and she brings home the real bacon. So my piece of bacon is very small. She brings home the whole package. So money is not an issue here. I'm doing this. I'm donating my time, and I weighed in this morning, and I'm officially 155 pounds. And when I started streaming the Canada convoy, I weighed 155 pounds this morning, and I weighed 163 pounds when the convoy started, when I started streaming the Canada, Ottawa stuff. So I've lost, I think, 7 or 8 pounds. I can't do the math in my head, but yeah. So yeah, I'm here for the long haul.
In this truck, right around 6'8", 6'5".
I'm gonna eat today, but yeah, it'll be a little bit. I got to get all these feeds. It looks like these streamers are going to be a little bit more stable today, and they're in a better area. so I'll be able to step away for a little bit. I might have to go vote, so I might have to schedule that to, I might just have to let the stream go, and if a video feed dies, it dies. But we'll see what happens. But welcome everybody. Like, share, subscribe. And like I said, if you want to donate to an individual trucker, go to their YouTube channel, and there's probably some kind of information there. Or individual like Oreo Express, Today with Julius, First Responder Media, Ride Along Gang, and I'll be adding more as they start coming on live. And thanks again, Stone, for all the help and let me know that Oreo Express was live. Because remember, I only have 2 brain cells to work with, and one of them is still asleep.
It's starting to get a little hoarse. Oh. I love that rig.
Got a coming up in the hammer lane here. Looks like it's got some decent fuel now. Nice.
Wanda on YouTube said, may God bless and protect all truckers. Thank you, Wanda.
Come on, driver.
Yeah, CJ in the chat. It might start to. YouTube is trying to get me into their partnership as of this morning. They want me to get my channel monetized. I have to fill out a whole bunch of crap, and I don't know if I have time to do it. But I don't know if that makes my videos more. If they're going to strike my videos more, I'm going to have to do some reading. I don't know if anybody could tell me that, but yeah, so YouTube officially wants me to be a partner with them. As soon as I went to go live this morning, it said, congratulations, you are now a YouTube partner. So, but then it sent me to another page to go fill out all kinds of crap. So did anybody have to look at an ad before you started the live stream? That's what I'm curious about, because it looks like they might be forcing ads on people already. So did you see an ad pop up before you started the stream? That's the question. Yes or no in the chat.
Stephanie on YouTube said, best wishes to you all. Keep the peace always, like the Canadians. That's
Definitely.
exactly it. That's something different.
Is it?
Sorry guys, G's phone usually goes nonstop.
That's every day for me. Even before this convoy, it was every day.
Eagle Feather on Facebook said, thank you, Trucker G. You all in the convoy are awesome. Keep trucking. Well, thank you, Eagle Feather.
Thank you, Eagle Feather. Appreciate you. Let me go ahead and nip this in the bud right now before somebody
Okay,
twists.
that's good. That's
My
good.
ringtone is because I can't hear the
Because I haven't set anything up, and I don't know if I'm going to, so I'll have to figure it out.
It wakes me up in a heartbeat. And whether you like it or not, I'm a big Dukes of Hazzard fan. I grew up on it. And I shouldn't have to explain it, but you know how things are going right now. They'll take anything they can and they'll twist it. You know, as a kid, shoot, I didn't know any kid that did. When I was a kid, I didn't know another kid that didn't like the Dukes of Hazzard. But now they're taking it on. They took some of our favorite shows off the air, some of our favorite cartoons off the air.
Ham Day Cherry on Facebook said, love your ringtone.
I do too.
It'll definitely
But
wake
I just
you
don't want to be labeled some kind of racist when I'm far from it.
Donna Hansen on Facebook says, I love your ringtone. Phil on YouTube said, showing support in Indiana on March 1st at exit 98, I-69 with a driver support rally. Not on the route, but want to show support. Well, we appreciate it. Look at this, guys. Look at this.
Exit 85, Grants, New Mexico.
Thank you, Chris.
Look up here. They're working hard.
And they're filming too. They're multitasking. Look at that. Chris has got it going on. way to go, my American family. We Canadian
He was,
did it peacefully all the way to do the same.
the guy in the
Yes.
bucket truck wasn't working. He was actually up there filming so
Yeah.
he could get a bird's eye view.
Fucking love it.
Better than drone footage. Monica on Facebook said, sending love and support from Northern Ontario, Canada. Well, love right back at you, Canada. Holly on Facebook said, we are joining up in Indy. Rock on.
Looking forward to it.
Yes. Sid Smith on Facebook says, haha. Thank you, Grants, for showing up.
Yes, ma'am.
Kim Farmer on Facebook said, Grants, New Mexico, been there many times. God bless you all.
You need to follow behind because I'm not looking in between us. Otherwise, I'm going to be looking at the trailer.
A YouTuber said, hi from Wisconsin. Well, hello. Thanks for rolling with us. Terry Gibson on Facebook said, thank you for letting us ride with you for freedom. Anytime, guys, anytime.
Appreciate having you. Honored to have you.
Buddy on YouTube said, I will be driving a few hours south to support the movement passing through Indy. Well, we appreciate
Right on,
that.
man.
Thank
And
you so much.
We're not going to be Indy, you said?
Indy.
We're not going to be passing through Indy. We'll be stopping there. So when you come over there, make sure you come up and find me.
Nancy on Facebook said, love riding with you. Thank you. From Starlight, PA. We'll be on an overpass in Birmingham, New York next week. Well, thank you.
Guys, if you show up to any of the places that we stop, I'm not hard to miss. I'll be the bald guy with the big beard, and glasses.
Tina Hernandez on Facebook said, talk about multitasking. I'm working on the computer, TV on in the background with Fox News on about Ukraine, and have you guys live on my phone on the side of me on my desk. Will you go? I need to learn how to multitask like that.
I need one of her.
A little bit more.
She's got it going on this morning. Patty on Facebook said, freedom is priceless. You're right, it is.
Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself.
A YouTuber said, God bless everyone from Missouri. Love is the answer. Woo woo! Bo in the house.
We're from Missouri.
I can't read that name. Tammy on YouTube said, my son lives in Fenton, Missouri.
Right on, we know where it's at.
Cool beans.
That's north of us.
Missouri is home. Home for us. One Take Videos on Facebook said, I'm watching SpongeBob. SpongeBob
He's multitasking.
SquarePants. Yeah. Our grandboys love SpongeBob.
Oh, let's show me. Try
Did
to
we
take
put
me
the
back.
new-
You didn't put
We
nowhere.
put the new.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I've got to wait until we get past the exit.
Just put the menu.
Some freedom, come on.
Look at here.
Look at guys, watch this.
Roll.
We've seen that Prius.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's back up the front, didn't he?
Yeah.
Streamer down. We'll be switching audio pretty soon when I find a more stable streamer. He's been okay, but there's going to be spots where when they hit the overpasses, there's so many people with cell phones that it just I think the cell towers are just taxed in that area because everybody else is streaming. So you're going to see that a lot, and just when you want it there, it drops because everybody there is probably, I'd say, at least 50% of the people have cell phones that are streaming probably to their social media, and that's why their feed always drops for the most part when they go under a whole bunch of people. So it's just one of those things. I'm going to find another audio source here. Let's see if Ride Along Gang is talking to us. Nope. Let's see what today with Julius is talking about here. Usually first responders doing some pretty good dialogue. Let's see what he's doing.
He has full legal permission, and I've granted him through an email permission to restream us. So big shout out to our buddy Damon from Smoking Scan. Our buddies over in Los Angeles, Jeremy and Stringers Live. Awesome, too, of it. SouthCal 42, thank you so much for that resub. Oh, for gifting that sub, another resub. Deborah, thank you so much for that PayPal and for those kind words.
Jumped off for 20 seconds. This is ridiculous and unbelievable. I love and appreciate y'all. Thank you. We're all in this together, right?
No, I cannot put how fast I'm going. I've been trying to do that for a while. Tried to put like a GPS map on the stream and with the speed. I know of one content creator in Australia, I believe, or New Zealand, who does it. I just haven't come around to doing it and figuring out how to do it.
The prettiest damn things I've seen in almost all my life.
Voice of History, I got the message you sent out yesterday. Message the page or go to our website and reach out to you. Reach out to you, correction. Reach out to me, and I'll be willing to do that, a Zoom meeting or a Zoom call. What's up, Cousin George? How you doing? Thank you, Lost Tapes, for that super chat. Much appreciate those kind words.
Mr. Lannis, I am back.
Vigilantes. He had to go to the restroom and he's back. So that was him speaking right here. That was the truck. He is the leader of the pack. Yeah. Yeah, what we call around here a code yellow. You need to go to the bathroom real quick. SoCal Gifting, another tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. Beep beep.
I know. It's your beautiful face, so let's go. Well, how do you feel about all this?
I love it. I love seeing it, hearing people coming together. It's like there's not a feeling like it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It really isn't. It's amazing. The support.
Oh, you have to go to the bathroom?
Of the
And
support
All right.
of marrying
Sure.
people.
All right, guys,
I know,
we're on the
it's
pool.
great.
Long. He has to go
It's
to the
a peaceful
bathroom.
journey. God loves everyone. All right, we're gonna get back in.
He's doing great, cousin.
Come.
There we go. All right, taking off
62
the
miles
high
to
for the.
Albuquerque.
Okay. All right.
Wash your hands.
Hi. So I'm reporting for Uncovered DC, and Tracy, who you all know and love, is back at home helping me. I needed somebody back at home to help me stream, so she's there, basically at the command center while I'm out on the road with these truckers. If my hubby was still a trucker, we'd be right there with y'all. Thank you, Louisiana, Doug, Debbie. I know you would. Hi from Florida.
What's Chris doing?
We're not promoting terrorism. Sorry, that's not true. That's kind of silly. That's a silly comment. But
Did you
God
guys
bless you,
find
sir.
anything out about that guy?
Okay,
We are ready. We are in New Mexico. We're in New Mexico. And we are a law-abiding convoy.
Really?
There's no terrorism going on in this convoy. I don't know what you're talking about. That's silliness. Love and light to all. This convoy just wants the American people to be unified. There's Democrats, there's Republicans, there's all kinds of people on this thing. This is not a one-party convoy, guys. Really. It's really not.
Really? Why?
Pull over, I gotta pee. Alright. That's funny.
For
Yes, the convoy promotes freedom of the people.
we're
Absolutely.
not going to DC.
Yes, Louisiana Debbie,
So-
she is. It's okay. You know, it's alright.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of people.
okay, Tracy's stream has seemed to stabilize now. She's riding along with that trucker, or her.
Nothing to do with hatred or anything like that.
her friend. I don't have her name, but we're going to stay on this stream for a bit because it's stabilized now. It was pretty sketchy and the audio was cutting out, but if the audio is going to be stable, we'll stick with this stream on the big screen.
You're lefty, you love what, see?
Yeah.
And it doesn't matter. We're not, that's not, okay. Thank you.
Okay.
I don't know, Acro here.
And if you want to go straight to their YouTube channel, just search for the name and just leave out the word live. So all the YouTube channel names are on the screen as they're spelled in their YouTube channel. And if you want to ride along with them and not be on the channel, just make sure you search for that. And I can also put the link in the chat room if you want me to.
That's not how I roll.
I'd like to see it.
If you want negative vibes, go somewhere else.
I'd like to see it get bigger.
I love this truck because it turbochargers talking to you. So this one's got a nice
Well, okay,
whistle.
Billy, this is a live stream, so I have been putting out content on Telegram, some on Twitter, so it's W Mahoney5 on Twitter, Getter on John Galt, I think, no, Getter on Wendy S. Mahoney, W-E-N-D-I, S. Mahoney. But look for Tracy Beans on all the social media, Tracy Beans or Uncover DC. Thank you, Sydney. Yes, we are all truckers. Yeah, it's a live stream. You know, I'm sorry that it's like this, but we're out in the middle of New Mexico. All right, so the way you can support us is by supporting Uncover DC. There's a donate button on the website. Subscribe. We appreciate it. You can also go to thepeoplesconvoy.org and support the truckers there if you want. So either way, it doesn't matter. No, the truckers have not been stopping at stale
All
houses.
right, well, I'll let you go.
Thank
I'm
you.
trying to get there.
Yes, thank you. I write for Uncover DC.
Is there the motorcycle people going to meet us up in Albuquerque or what?
Watching on your TV, that's great. How are you seeing it on your TV, Debbie? Let's go, Brandon. Thank you, Sydney.
Okay.
We're actually proud of you too.
All right.
All of you guys out there that care enough to follow us and support us. By the way, Uncover DC is not a conservative outlet. It's a independent outlet. We're just here to report what's going on. We of course want these truckers to be safe. We're with the People's Convoy, Cyber, Bride, whatever her name is. People's Convoy is the main convoy going across. It's organized by Lee Dundas and Brian Brassi, Mike Landis. Yeah, so, oh, YouTube bad. I gotcha. So Uncover DC, we're here to show you what's really going on with the truckers, because I don't feel like mainstream media will report. Google can't spell honk. Yeah, I feel that. So that's why Uncover DC is here. Thank you. Thank you for the kind comments. I appreciate that. And I know that Alan does too, right, Alan?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We don't really want to hear negativity here.
No negativity. We ignore negativity.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have time for that.
Love.
Yep. You're in Colorado, not their route. We all want you to know that what you're doing is so honorable and righteous, and the world can never pay you back. Oh, Travis, thank you. May Almighty God protect and go with our wonderful American truckers. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
This is one wonderful elbow cough. Oh, Ryan, you're strong. Come on. Take your vitamins. All right, we've got some people at overpasses in Amarillo waiting.
That'll be tomorrow.
So that'll be tomorrow. Loves what I'm saying. So we'll be running through Amarillo tomorrow. Michelle would have convoyed before Canada. Well, it takes a while to organize. This is not a small thing. And we had to, the truckers had to make sure that they knew where they were stopping and that it was secure and that we weren't bothering the local people. Only love, amen. Thank you, Miriam. All right. Oh, I just missed it over that. Kentucky, California. Ooh, I've been there. Sanders would be a better POTUS. Oh, we'll see. I don't think it'll turn out like Ottawa, Jack, because the truckers are not planning to go into DC. And they're not planning to park and obstruct roadways. This is a law-abiding convoy. I think this convoy is going to stay out of trouble and controversy.
Absolutely, 100%.
Right?
There's no thinking it's going to stay out of trouble and controversy. It is. It's absolutely 100% is.
So, you say, do we have a load? We have donations in the truck, right?
Yes, we have a load of donations. We have about 4 tractor trailer loads of donations right now in this convoy that we picked up from California to New Mexico.
I see.
So, everything that you can imagine, everything from water to drinks to toiletries to blankets and food and I mean all kinds of stuff.
Oh, thank you for the subscription, Hillbilly Moonshine. It's wonderful to see that you can use what worked for truckers in Canada and have the wisdom to know that didn't work or where things can be improved. That's exactly right, Sydney. That's exactly what these truckers did. Super chat.
We're not going into DC to cause trouble or anything like that.
Yeah.
We're going to go set up shop somewhere outside of DC, and we're going to do it regularly. We're going to obey all the laws. And we're working with local and state authorities right now, the organizers and stuff like that, to make sure it stays that way, it stays peaceful.
Going to where with donations? So you can either go to the peoplesconvoy.org, and that would probably be the best place for now. If you can subscribe to Uncover DC, that'll help us out. But it's called the peoplesconvoy.org. Gas money. I mean, it costs about $800 to fill up these trucks. Is that right, Alan?
Yeah, I mean, we're looking at we're burning anywhere from 60 to 75 gallons of fuel a day. So 60 to 75 gallons of fuel a day at roughly around $4.50 a gallon on average. You can do the math on, thousands of trucks probably real soon. It's going to be a lot of money.
Crypto, I think they're allowing crypto on the peoplesconvoy.org.
Yeah, you can go to the peoplesconvoy.org and there's a donation icon you can click on and it'll explain everything.
So people are worried that, Give, Send, Go will be shut down or whatever. We haven't had any problems with that.
No. It's not.
Oh, it's not Give, Send, Go.
No.
Okay.
I think it's a blockchain deal.
Oh, okay. Okay, it's being handled by a law firm.
It's CPAs.
So we don't have Give, Send, to Go. I'm sorry. So if you donate, it's not going to be a problem.
We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it for when we get there for just food and fuel for the guys and stuff like that. That's what it's gonna be used for. It's 100% used for the convoy.
So what?
If they're close to a rally point, when you get on the peoplesconvoy.org, if you scroll down at the bottom, you can see the routes, the places that'll be stopping. I'm sure if you follow social media or Uncover DC, that it'll be on there where our rally points will be if people want to come out and meet us.
Yeah, that's great. So last night, you had people coming out to feed you, right?
Yes. We have in Kingman, up in
Golden City.
right up near Golden City.
Great
Golden
Americans.
Valley, yeah.
Yep. Great American Pizza and Subs there.
Oh, they were amazing.
They hosted us our first night out, and they were absolutely wonderful.
Group prayer is powerful, and I see many are praying for the convoy. Thank you, Sydney. We appreciate that. That's equal to in my book. Yes.
Did they do the national anthem and the prayer this morning? I was working on a truck. I didn't really get to attend the driver's meeting this morning, but I'm pretty sure every morning in the driver's meetings they're starting the convoy off with the national anthem and prayer. So I think that's pretty cool.
It is. So Sydney, why two different convoys? Well, Sydney, it's because it's America, and Americans are an independent people, I think, and you don't tell Americans what to do. They have their form their own ideas of what's best, and we are in solidarity with any other convoy out there.
Peaceful convoy.
Yeah, any other peaceful convoy, meaning we, not me, the truckers.
We the people.
We the people. I mean, I'm also
This isn't just
American.
the truckers. This is the we the people.
Yeah.
This is what's making this work. It's we the people.
And they decided to do the People's Convoy because it expresses what they're looking for, which is unity among the American people, and that we need people like you to support us.
It's not a left issue or a right issue. It's an American issue. It's an American issue.
When are we coming through Kansas City? I don't think we're going through Kansas City. But there might be another convoy going through Kansas City.
Yes, I believe there's one coming out of the northwest that's dropping down into Colorado and coming across 70. So there may be one coming through there. I'm not 100%. We can try to get the information for you and post it on Wendy can post it on her site later on.
Yeah. Are there trucks in DC right now? No, there's no trucks in DC. We're not going to DC, Noreen. I mean, the People's Convoy is not going to DC. We're going to that DC area, but there's no plan, and there will not be any obstruction of any streets in DC. Period. End of story. It's not happening. Anybody who tells you that from the People's Convoy, it's not happening. Now, I can't speak for a trucker that randomly decides to do something like that, but I doubt that'll happen.
They're not involved with us.
They're not involved with the People's Convoy. Yes, there is a map. It's on the peoplesconvoy.org website. Yes, Sydney, it is a world issue. It's good to have two websites. We should never put all our eggs in one basket. That's fine.
It's global.
Adopt a driver to ride. Well, they did have a donation link to give to a certain driver. I think they were doing a ride-along donation, but the donations you can donate on the peoplesconvoy.org, Chi-Town, Oregon. So, all right, so where are we in the convoy, Ellen?
We can see the front of it.
Okay, all the way up there, yeah.
Yep, we're close to the front.
Okay.
We're probably, I don't know, maybe 15 trucks from the front.
So convoy in DC from Pennsylvania. Well, I don't know anything about that. That's not the People's Convoy. That has nothing to do with this convoy.
But we are in solidarity with all the other convoys.
As long as they're law abiding.
Right, as long as it's a law abiding, peaceful convoy, we're in solidarity with any other convoy there is coming to that way. And hopefully, when we get there, hopefully our organizers and stuff, I believe they're working with these other convoy leaders, and I believe we're all coming together when we get there.
Okay.
I believe some of the states have created state groups.
Yeah.
Like some groups from the People's Convoy, just for the states and people to get in contact with and to reach out to. I don't know what the sites are on social media though. I think the one might be Convoy to DC, Pennsylvania, maybe. some of them have that as far as the state groups to be
Yeah.
able for people to look up on it.
So Florida convoys start tomorrow. There are 2 of them. That's great. Are you all going to surround DC, then start blowing your shofars to bring down the walls of Jericho? Well, this convoy is not going to be threatening in any way. I don't think surround DC sounds like, they're planning to shut down the city, and that's just not true. But if that's what you meant, I don't think that's what you meant, Travis, but I just want to make clear to the listeners out there.
We're exercising our constitutional rights, but in order to do that, you got to be law-abiding. It's got to be peaceful. You can voice your grievances and stuff like that with these protests and these convoys, but there's a right and wrong way to do it, and we're going to do it the right way.
That's right, Ellen. You tell them. Let me see. I'm going to remove this thing that I had on there to handle the wind. I put a mask on my speaker. It's the only way that mask has served me.
It's COVID approved.
It's a COVID-approved phone. I put a piece of a mask, which I've never worn, by the way, on my speaker on the back of the phone. Because when I film this way, the speaker on the back of the phone is one that's used. Honk, honk. He's right. And the live streams help show the truth. That's right, Diana. That's why we're doing it. And, try to put up with us. I mean, we're going through the middle of nowhere, New Mexico.
It's absolutely beautiful.
No
Look at the
disrespect
scenery.
in New Mexico, but it's the truth.
It's absolutely beautiful.
And peaceful protest, why our side is better than discussing Antifa. Well, it's not a good idea to be violent, in my opinion, and I think the People's Convoy would agree with me. NJ, New Jersey has their own convoy to a rally in New Jersey. That's amazing, Sonny. So happy to hear it. Try to get in touch with our the People's Convoy and see if you can coordinate something. To a constant slow roll around DC. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do, but I would suspect not. Just because that'll clog up the streets and attract negative attention. Am I right about that, Alan?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Good luck, much love from Indiana. Thank you. Gary, Indiana.
There's
Gary.
other ways to handle this without doing that. We have a team working on it right now, working on a way to handle this peacefully and law-abiding. So,
yeah,
it'll work out for us, I promise. We just need the numbers, we need the people to come together, we need unity, and it's going to work.
Yeah, that's what we need. We need people to really rally behind us, watch these live streams, spread the word. Does the convoy do deliveries or just an empty truck? Alan?
What's that?
Any deliveries or is it an empty truck? All these trucks, except for donations. We have donations.
Yeah, well, some of these guys are loaded, headed east with loads and stuff, but a lot of these guys are just going empty because it's going to take a long time to get back there, and it's hard to keep, have a load on a trailer that long. These people need their deliveries, so there's lots of people out there still running and working and stuff, delivering stuff. And our goal isn't to shut down the country or harm anybody or cause anybody any problems. Our goal is just to get enough people together to get down and make a statement. We just want the Emergency Powers Act ended. We want our Constitution back. We want the government that we pay to listen to the people that they work for. That's pretty simple.
Oh, you're welcome, grams of money. Yes, you're welcome. Thank you.
Def Works in the chat room. Did you get the email address? Scroll back up. I put the email address there to send the video.
If you'd asked me 3 years ago whether I was going to be on a People's Convoy with truckers filming live stream, and it's not for the faint of heart, I'll tell you that. Hopefully y'all have a plan to make a statement. It's smart not to say anything about it, though.
If you're new to the stream, don't forget to like, share, subscribe. I was on I think a 13 or 14 hour stream yesterday. Today I'll probably go 12 hours, and we'll see if there's any. They usually shut down after about 12 hours, so we'll see today.
News on Pat King, Freedom, Georgia. I don't think Tamara Litch was killed. I think that's a rumor.
And as far as Trucker G, his stream has been down. I keep checking it, and I'll have to check it here in a second. But I think we got some pretty stable streams today. A lot better today so far than yesterday. So Arizona was pretty shaky, and they're heading, getting close to Texas. So let's hope the internet's a little more stable.
All of my friends and family are with these truckers 110%. Keep to the wheels to turn in. Thank you, Carolyn. Release the sound of the shofar for hope and freedom through the honking of horns. Honk your horn out. There you go. So this is not Tracy, this is Wendy. I am reporting for Uncover DC. Tracy's at home helping me stream. Nita's already lying about Nazi flags. Oh my goodness.
I haven't seen one.
That's the silliest thing ever. There's no, there have been no Nazi flags. Trust me. All right, we've been streaming for I don't know how long, 43 minutes. Has anybody here seen a Nazi flag? Anybody? Nope. God bless America. Thank you, truckers. Someone needs a train horn. I think these truckers' horns are just fine. That sounds like a train horn to me. Nope. There are no Nazi flags in the People's Convoy. Guaranteed.
Don't listen to what everybody else says. Go back and look through the live stream videos that she's been doing for 45 minutes and try to find one. Do your own research. There is none.
Yeah, or the 50 million other live streams I've been doing.
Right.
God bless you for what you're doing. You do need aerial footage. Okay, so aerial footage. I am traveling with John Spiropoulos, and he has a drone. Adam is running his drone. And if you look on letsrollamerica.us, he will show a drone footage of the People's Convoy from yesterday. So go to letsrollamerica.us. He's the one who asked me to go on this trip. I'm reporting for Tracy. And you can see good super chat $10. Oh, thank you. How many trucks so far? Alan, how many trucks?
There's hundreds of trucks with us right now. They're joining in all the time. I mean, as we go by different ramps in different cities and stuff like that, they're coming in all the time. I heard rumor, I don't know that this is true or not, but I heard rumor that there was like 93 trucks registered to the peoplesconvoy.org site where they want to register. I heard that there's been 93,000 trucks registered. So now that would be the whole way across the country. So
how many?
93,000.
What?
That's what I heard.
Wow.
So I'm hoping. I'm actually going to try to talk to Marine Steel or Brian here later on and actually get the truth behind that so we can put it out there. But I wouldn't be surprised.
Wow. So we're not going to let January 6th happen to us. We're not going into DC. Nobody's going into DC. Awesomeness, unity, yes. Power in numbers, 100%. God wins every time. I agree with you, Travis. Not that many overpasses out here. Not a reason to have an overpass.
I don't think there's been a handful of overpasses in the past almost 1,000 miles since we left California that we haven't seen at least somebody on an overpass. It's truly amazing because there's a lot of overpasses in a 1,000-mile stretch of interstate, and California, Arizona, New Mexico have been beautiful and supportive, and it's just absolutely unbelievable to see people on overpasses, that many overpasses in a 1,000-mile stretch of interstate. That there just speaks volumes in itself, I think.
So 93,000. So I think that's registering with the website. That doesn't mean that they would be on the road necessarily. We'll see. I mean, we've picked up tons of people since we left California. Some people are registering to show solidarity.
Maybe I'll try to pick some.
Greetings from Norway. Thank you. Wow. It's a beautiful country, Norway. I love Norway. Is there a designated patrol vehicle? Yes. Yes. Jeremy is up front, and they, we can only control so much, but yes. There is a designated convoy patrol vehicle out front. His name is Jeremy.
I got a reporter riding with us now.
You're welcome, Greg.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going good.
Well, it's still a beautiful country.
It's like 20 miles.
Norway is still a beautiful country.
Dude, there hasn't been an overpass since we left California.
Thank you for taking us along. It makes me miss trucking days.
Like,
God bless.
I mean, there might have been
God shotgun
maybe
and
five,
angels bumper to
maybe
bumper.
5
Safe
to 10
travels.
of them, maybe.
Thank you
But
for
there
what
hasn't
you're
been very
doing.
many.
You're welcome, sweetheart. Thank you, Noreen.
What?
Alan's on the phone.
Really? Cool.
So we've got Bonnie.
Bonnie's cooking breakfast.
Bonnie's cooking breakfast.
Here's Alan's breakfast.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
And we've got little puppy here.
We got 4 trucks. I'm loaded full of donations right now. We got 4 trucks loaded with donations. And we're not even Albuquerque.
Thank you, truckers. We support you. Freedom wins. Yes,
Yeah.
it does. I know the live stream is can be glitchy, but that's just the nature of live streaming.
It's
those angels' wings God gave you.
It's
Freedom
it's definitely truly amazing. I mean, I'll tell you what, it's so unbelievable.
Kenworth, Peterbilt, or Volvo, which is best? Bonnie?
Kenworth,
Sullivan,
Peterbilt, or
Missouri.
Volvo?
Yeah.
We like a Kenworth because I pack a lot of things and there's a lot of room. But I think they're all awesome.
All right. Straight from the horse's mouth. We
We
the people
appreciate
demand
you
the
guys
rightful
so much.
presidential winner. Greece. I'm going to Greece this summer.
There's another overpass.
I'm going to Greece this summer.
Uh-huh. They're on the side of the roads, dude. They're everywhere. I mean,
Godspeed, Hero Truckers. Thank you. People are paying attention. So what's going on the news out there, guys? Leah? I haven't been able to do anything except what I'm doing right here and hope that I get to bed by 2 in the morning.
all right, brother.
So, this is me.
Can you believe
Hi,
this?
everybody.
Look at this.
What?
Look at these people.
Oh my gosh. All right. Turn around. All right. So these people are in the middle of nowhere. Ohio.
Yes. Chillicothe, Ohio.
Chilla what?
Chillicothe, Ohio is a good
Chillicothe.
one.
All right. The only thing I have to worry about is not drinking or eating anything. There's no stopping this trip.
I'm eating my breakfast.
That's my only job. Is to not have to use the bathroom.
No, I don't want
I
more,
mean-
honey. I can't eat all that.
So this is Wendy Mahoney with Uncover DC reporting. Tracy Beans is at home. I know a lot of you guys know who she is. There's no better person than Tracy Beans to help me make this journey across the United States. What's our truckers? Oh, thank you, Lee. Yes, Wendy. It's me, Wendy, W-E-N-D-I. Here. This is me. Hi, everybody. Say hi, Bonnie. I can't see where the camera's going. Hi. Pretty Wendy. Oh, thank you. Oh, shucks. Tracy Beans is awesome. She's the freaking best. That woman knows how to take care of business. Salute from Croatia. Oh my gosh, Croatia is such a beautiful country. I went there a few years ago. Such a gorgeous. Putin is smashing the cabals at the moment. Thank you for taking us on this awesome patriotic adventure. Oh my gosh, you're not kidding. Hi, beautiful souls. Jana. Go truckers. Oh no, that feedback going. Shoot. I'm not a truck driver. I don't know why that echo comes in when I touch my screen, unfortunately. Tracy Beans, God bless Tracy and all the truckers. Riding shotgun, you betcha. Is it causing an echo now? Dang it. If I touch my screen, sometimes it gets into this mode. This restream thing is not my favorite. Connection. 20. Adapt right now. Oh, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. All these supporters. So I'm just here to tell the story, guys. We keep getting a lot of criticism at Uncover DC because people are saying, just awful things. Just understand that we're just trying to give you the real story here. We're not trying to promote Republicans or Democrats we don't care about all that stuff. That's not what we're here to do. We're here to tell you the story. Alright, we got a cop right here.
Take a picture.
Along for the ride. More exciting. Thank you for the live stream. Is the live stream echoing or is it just my phone? I can't tell. but I don't know how it works on the live stream. Maybe you're watching on various channels, but whatever super chats we're getting, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Where are you at? From Albuquerque, New Mexico. Where are we?
20 miles west of Albuquerque.
20 miles west of Albuquerque.
We're really in the middle of nowhere.
In the middle of nowhere.
There's nothing out here.
We are not going to the casinos, no. At least I'm not. After close chat, hit like and reopen chat. Okay. God bless and protect all Americans standing up from Nebraska. Honestly, we don't have time to go to casinos. Linda Love, so this is not Tracy. My name is Wendy, and I'm reporting for Tracy. I write for her, and I decided to do this, and she was very supportive. So she's handling the live stream from home. But I'm sure she's listening, so hi, Tracy. Careful going through Amarillo, major tight construction zone. These truckers know what they're doing. Hi, Linda. Yeah, if you go on our website, it's Wendy, W-E-N-D-I, Strauss Mahoney, and I write for Tracy. Why?
That's so funny. Just as I open the door and put my gloves on to go get some wood for the wood stove, it drops. Gotta love that. So it looks like what's happening is Tracy's doing the stream from her house, and she's pulling the stream from the trucker, her helper there, and that's how she's doing the overlay with her chat room. So I'm probably going to switch now that they're in a sketchy area. Oh, it's coming back. Hold on.
Go out and come back. Well, you know, we're out in the middle of nowhere, and I don't have great coverage. Right now, apparently. Just let me know when the stream comes back in. Will you tell? Cheers to the driver. Thanks for giving Wendy a lift. Oh my gosh, you are not kidding. Wendy, where are y'all meeting up with the other convoys? When and where? So, thank you, Lenai. We're going to go to Indianapolis, and I think we're going to stay overnight for a day. So I think there will be some convergence there. Yeah, so you know, with streaming, I mean, I have an iPhone here, that's all I got. And you can't really control the coverage. So if it breaks up, just try to be patient and it'll come back. It usually does. I can see on my screen sometimes it'll say you're not streaming anymore. Or it'll say connecting. chatter from the Looney Lab is saying they'll might crash cars into the convoy. Well, that would be very unfortunate for them. That's all I can say about that. Something tells me that we'll be fine. Watch your nails from the Loonies. Yeah, we've got Jeremy out front watching for that. Wendy blowing us away with the awesome coverage. Thank you.
Yeah, Jim in the chat room. I checked it out last night. I didn't see him live, so I'll check him out tonight. I guess he does it once a week.
I don't know what to say about that. I'm not going to make any political statements. That's not my job.
Hey, Let's Go Brandon is in the chat room. Let's Go Brandon's in the chat room. I'll show you your truck. Hold on just a second.
So, do you guys have any questions for Bonnie and Alan? Give me some questions. Freedom Convoy, TBC. I have a brace to hold this phone in my luggage, but I don't think it'll work. Does Bonnie drive too? Bonnie, do you drive too?
Yes, I do drive. Alan and I drive the same every week from Pennsylvania to California.
All right. Bonnie does drive. So couldn't hear you from you just popped up.
So Let's Go Brandon in the chat room. Your truck is on the left, and the other person requested a red, white, and blue truck, and that one's on the right. And I'm adding another one in a couple of days. A lady wants another truck on the convoy, so we'll have 3 trucks so far in our studio convoy here.
I don't know how to fix it. This app is kind of weird. Plan for no cell service 1 hour past Albuquerque. So what's been going on? I mean, everything's been going as planned. We haven't been obstructing any roadways. We've been law abiding, very careful not to park on federal land. People have been helping us along the way. Our next stop is Glen Rio. All of the maps are on the peoplesconvoy.org.
Here's a group of trucks that might come join in with us. Here's some trucks supporting us.
Oh yeah, I see it. I wish I could turn this screen around, but
Stoned, can you tell everybody I'm gonna go get some wood for the wood stove, so I'll be away for about 5 minutes or so, and I'll be right back if somebody's asking for me in the chat. Thanks.
got more people up here.
Not too bad for New Mexico.
Military protection on DC does. I gotta get my battery checked out here, guys. What? Oh, what? Yeah, is that what you did? Yeah. Oh, sorry, guys. Okay. I don't know why my battery went down so low. Don't stop, slow rolling. I hate this echo. I might have to go off the stream and come back. The mirror image is fun just to see it. Yes, we are aware there's a war going on in Ukraine. I'm not sure how much we can do about that, though. We'll have to talk to our government about that one.
Take care of what's on it first.
Yeah. Stars, thank you. I have a battery pack in my bag, so.
Is that charging?
Huh?
Is it charging?
Yeah, I've got 3 of them. So, battery is not. It's probably because I have too many screens open up. Alright, guys. If I hop off and come back in, will you guys stay with me? Alright, I'm gonna hop off, come back in, because I've got an echo here.
Well, it's impossible to get anything done with these streams cutting out. I ran back into the house. I'm going to switch you to a different audio feed real quick so I can finish getting wood for the wood stove. I'm going to switch to I think what you see. Let's see if Ride Along Gang is talking to anybody. Most of these truckers don't talk, so that's why I'm running Tracy's feed from this other trucker, because she's interviewing him a lot. Alright, so Big Rig Travels is not saying anything. Let's see. First responder. What you see is what you get. Tracy's feed went down. I'll refresh that in a second. Ride Along Gang. Let's see if he's talking. Nope. Alright. So I'm going to keep sourcing some dialogue here. Yeah, all I want to do is fill the wood stove. It's getting cold in here. Alright, let's see if Tracy's feed's back up. Let's see if what you see is what you get is saying anything here.
The Prism app and what I'm using to stream to multiple platforms.
Okay, I'm going to keep the audio on what you see is what you get TV right now, because he's got some good dialogue, it sounds like, and he also has a CB, and
I can't tell you how much I truly appreciate.
Pretty sure we hear CB in the background. I think so.
Is that one you want to get off at for some reason? No. Okay.
This is the first one.
This is the first one.
This is a little,
right.
Okay, I'm gonna get wood in the wood stove.
Okay.
It'll be about 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Hopefully his feed will not drop.
Stuff. People on the side of the hill. Look at them here.
So I'm getting.
That's the biggest crowd I think we've seen today, right?
No.
No.
We've seen better.
Wait. Today?
Yeah.
Earlier. Okay. The cranes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know that there was as many. That was far more impressive. Yeah.
So I'm getting.
Yeah, it's the problem is Tracy has to sign up.
Like coming down the hill, you get a good view of the valley without
like keys and stuff like that.
Again, I don't know how legit or how big this meet will be, but it can be interesting.
So shout out to Tracy.
All right.
Where are y'all at? We are in New Mexico.
Okay, Tracy's feed came back up. They're in New Mexico. So I'm going to chance it and go out there and finish getting wood. So I'll be right back.
And thank you everybody for the super chats. I can't thank you enough. Simon Carlos Manzaneres.
Oh, are you there?
Hey everyone.
I'll get that stuff fixed when we get there.
What exit? We're near mile marker 147. I think I saw 155 exit. No.
Like, you know how like when it shuts, it goes around that the door cell, like the door. Yeah. Well, you know how then when you pull it shut, it flips up. It's not flipping up enough the whole way in the upward position, so it's not like keeping it latch. That's what he's doing.
We got more people on the side of the road up here. I can't believe people just standing on the side of the road, just waving at us. It's cold outside, guys. It's very cold and windy out there.
Yeah, we'll get you fixed up. I mean,
Mile marker.
I can put anything together.
Mile marker 148.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, we're coming up to an exit. For those asking, Jeffrey, exit 149, 149.
We'll get them fixed up. That's an easy fix. Hey, we're going to run into some construction up here.
Alan's in the command post here. So I'm we're all praying for you. May the Lord protect you on this historical journey. Thank you. Oh, I lost a lot of people. Shoot, that's too bad. Nothing I can do. This is live stream. This is not production. It's not produced material here. This is a real story. And
yeah.
I just pray that everybody gets there safely and we have no problems.
I'm actually surprised at the support we're getting out of this. Out of here. There's a lot of trucks with us now.
And believe me, I don't like that the screen is reversed because it's messing with my brain.
Honey, you got a water?
Oh my gosh, look at this overpass.
Oh my God, look at this overpass.
Lots of good people out here. Look, whatever you believe in, it's just great to see support for these truckers. It really is. Support for the American people. Support for the American people, that's right. So,
some of these people might even come join us. Look at the drone right there. It's a drone that just flew over us.
yeah, I wonder if that's John Sprockles, the guy I've been traveling with.
Whoa. Brake check, brake check, brake check. Brake check. Stop. Brake check. Stop. Well, the garbage truck wants in.
That was definitely a brake check right there. All right, so the wood stove has got wood in it.
Brake check, brake check. Destruction down here. We got a bottleneck down here, guys.
I'd stay with you forever, only if you let me. Oh, one wants to just stay with me. It's okay. Yeah.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, subscribe. What I've been doing here is trying to keep these trucker feeds up and live, so I have to switch back and forth, because when they get out in the area where there's no coverage, their stream will drop. Like I was running Trucker G earlier and his stream dropped. So we're going to stick with Tracy. She's riding with a trucker that's got a nice sounding turbocharger, so I'm going to keep with her stream as long as we can. And as they get closer to the to DC, I think the coverage is going to get a little bit better, because they're going into more of a densely populated area. Right now there's just a bunch of mountains and it looks like a desert for the most part. So like now the feed just cut out, but it'll come back. So when you hit the subscribe button, make sure you hit the little bell and then select all. That way you know when I go live, and it will notify you whenever the stream starts live. And I'll be doing this again tomorrow. I've been streaming for almost 2 weeks straight, and I've been covering the Canada protest, and I'm going to cover all of the United States convoy as well. Alright, so I'm going to switch the audio to something else until they get in a better area. So we're going to listen to What You See Is What You Get TV right now. Looks like he's on an overpass, so he might do some good interviews. Let's see what's going on there.
Hi. They're coming. They're not far behind. Look at this. Look at everybody. Sorry, just making sure I didn't lose it.
How far back are they?
They should be coming.
Are they coming? Oh, yeah, I can see
Right
them.
there, yeah. We weren't that far ahead of them. We didn't get that much ground. How you doing? Hi. Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
Yeah, it looks like they're coming just underneath that far overpass. I think that's them. How you doing? Morning. How are you? Doing well. It's warming up. It was cold this morning. Yep, that's it, guys. That's them coming. That red truck right in front of it is a pickup truck. That's the lead vehicle. Here they come? Yep. And that's the helicopter that's following them.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Do your thing. It's hard to say, but it's a couple miles long. this is the convoy's arrival into Albuquerque. Just coming into Albuquerque. There's my favorite truck right there, going by. Big shiny silver and black. Convoy's still going by. This is the crowd that was out here.
How you doing? How long you been out here today?
We barely got here.
You just made it then.
Yeah, I know.
Perfect.
Just made it. Yeah,
Excellent
I got
timing.
up the hill on the side.
Yeah?
Yeah, she couldn't make it up. And I was like, come on, let's go.
How did you know this was happening?
We just know.
You just know?
Yeah. One of my
Social
cousins
media.
lives in California.
Yeah.
He said they would be coming through, and then we got some people from Wisconsin. And they were here last night too, and they said
Awesome.
they're going to be coming through this morning.
Why do you support this?
I don't know. I just came from my mom.
You just came to see a bunch of trucks go by.
I'm just here for shits and giggles.
Not for freedom.
Yeah. Well, I'm here for freedom, but just
Yeah.
it's just something to do with people together, you know.
Cool.
Especially like during the pandemic, what's going on in the world.
Yeah.
It's just nice to be with people.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Why are you here?
I'm following the caravan to DC.
Oh yeah.
So
see,
I've been live streaming the whole way, and so
right on.
yeah.
See, I already lost my mom. I don't even know where she went.
She's out here. She's not gonna leave without you.
Take it to their doorstep!
The two four-wheelers with all the flags on the back is the end of the convoy. Yeah, it's still going.
So I'm still checking in the background. Tracy's feed is still down, so we're going to stick with What You See, What You Get TV, because he's got a good perspective of the trucks. If you're new to the channel, please like, share, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. That's the most important thing. That way you know when I go live again tomorrow, and I usually stream for 12 hours a day. Sometimes I go 16. And today I started at about 10:30. I got a little late start, but it's been a long couple of weeks. I'm making some bacon and eggs right now, so I'll be right back. I can monitor the video and the audio from the kitchen. The studio is really close, so I'm not going to let a feed drop, and you're always going to have a feed that's working.
Back end of the caravan is the two vehicles, the two four-wheelers with the 3-4 flags on the back. And we have not seen them yet. There's another new truck that's joining in. Another bobtail's joining in, it looks like. What's that?
They had horns.
Oh, yeah. It's... I think they left the truck at home and they brought the horns from the truck. They've been following us all the way from California. Yeah. The tail end hasn't even gone by yet. It has not. There's two vehicles with flags off the very back. Those are the last two vehicles in the convoy. Isn't it? And it's getting bigger and bigger as we go. Do you watch...
Yeah, on YouTube I'll watch.
So,
but this is just amazing.
I've seen the whole way. I am. Now, usually with TV, I'm taking down medical so on my channel, guys, I'll get to my shorts. So I'm having a live stream for my shorts today. But I'm also on Facebook and Twitch. If you want to watch, I'm going all the way to DC. Tell your friends, tell them how to watch and see.
My daughter is very...
There's the last vehicle. This one and that gray one are the end of the pyramid.
Oh, look, this. Look at, so these are like tag-ons.
Well, they may be people just joining in, but when we started this morning, those were the tail vehicles.
They were. Okay.
Yep, so...
Look at the bus.
Yep. Bus is there. That I haven't seen before, so they may have just joined up. They may just be doing like New Mexico. Right. There's been people that will follow the convoy for a short while,
right,
join in, and then they can't go all the way to DC, but they want to be a part of it. So I think that's what we're seeing. Because I'm noticing a lot of new vehicles.
And is this a good turnout? Decent, at least?
So far, it exceeds my
sure at it. Oh, does it?
Yeah, if it's growing like this, by the time it gets to DC, it should be massive.
No, well, I mean,
turnout
the representation from Albuquerque.
The biggest crowd we've seen since the New Mexico border. Yesterday, there were a couple spots that had, I would say, twice as many people around.
Woodrock.
Well, no, from the west.
No, but going east now. We drove.
Oh, okay.
So we drove, and there was more than this. And that's it. Woodrock right here is about
I kind of wish they had a way for people, because yesterday we got a late start because of a issue with all the trucks. So everybody that I talked to had been out on the street at every stop around 8 a.m. in the morning. So as the stops went further, those people have been up 6 hours.
Did you get the rain around the sun? No, but I'm going on the trail.
Yeah, no, there's a There's a name for this ring around the sun. Somebody tell me what it is. See the ring, the halo? It's sort of a rainbow, but I know there's a name for it. Thank you. It's nice talking to you. Forget what it's called. Maybe somebody in chat knows. Yeah, Vicky, we're at exit 1. Well, I think the exit is farther down the road, but we saw the overpass and I saw a hole in the wall. So, you know, I parked my truck down at the end of the ramp and we came through the fence. You just see how traffic's backed up. Thankfully, we were ahead of it, got ahead in just enough time. But traffic is definitely slowed down due to the construction up the road and the slowdown of the caravan, obviously, and all the fanfare that it's getting. It's just called a halo, right? Okay. I thought there was a more like celestial term for it. But yeah, it's pretty amazing. I guess it's due to the cloud cover, but 22-degree halo. No, it's 30, I think it was 38 on the thermometer in the truck. It's going up. It definitely has warmed up a lot. And it's really nice out right now compared to the 17 that it was this morning. How are you not trying to be a smartass with a name like No More Than You? That's funny. I like it. Good. How you been faring out here today?
Oh, great, man.
You been waiting long?
About an hour.
Okay, good.
I've been waiting, been participating.
Yeah.
At least an hour.
How did you know they were going to be out here today?
Well, everybody heard it on the news.
Yeah, I saw the news choppers up in the air right now.
I just got online and I Googled when will it be coming through Albuquerque, and it's about 10 o'clock this morning. So here we are.
So they're getting their message out without a doubt.
Oh yeah.
Get everybody here, baby. Don't make me throw you in the street, man.
There's a few people that like to flip us off.
Really? I hadn't seen any of that yet. And we've been talking about,
I've seen quite a few, but actually that's
really
yeah, like that.
Does Albuquerque tend to run a little blue?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Albuquerque and Santa Fe for sure.
Do you think that has anything to do with this new film community that's coming in the last few years?
With the what?
The film community that's come this way from California? Or
maybe
was it
maybe
there prior?
Maybe a little bit. It's Albuquerque has always been that way.
Okay. Sounds like what we saw in Flagstaff. Flagstaff being a pocket of blue and a sea of red.
Oh yeah. Red. I mean, rather, Flagstaff is very blue.
Yeah. Yeah, there was one kind of medium-sized group that was out, and then that was it. In Flagstaff.
Who were they?
Just families and whatnot, but like this, they had a spot that I stopped, and it was nice to see because we were trying to figure out what to expect.
How big was it in Flagstaff?
Not as big as this.
No?
No. Maybe about a quarter of this. But from what one of the residents was telling us that, it's mostly blue, so. regular traffic at this point. The caravan's gone by. We saw the tail end of it. And here's a couple stragglers catching up, you know, people who've stopped probably. Quite the freeway flag wave going on. What are you most unhappy with Joe about?
Everything.
Wow.
The
We all are
economy. The
everything.
economy. I'm tired of the economy the way it is. I'm tired of the crime. I'm tired of the inflation. I'm tired of everything that has to do with Joe fucking Biden. He could kiss my ass and go back to where he's in a fucking mental home where he belongs. He ruined this country. He's fucked it up in 1 year, man. We want Trump back, man. We were living so good when we had him. And anybody that wants Biden here, well, fuck them too. They could kiss my fucking ass. Straight from this mouth to yours, motherfucker. This country's a mess, and us veterans that fought for this shit, you want to give up democracy? This is a republic. We're founded under one republic, one nation, under one God. Not this bullshit democratic bullshit they're trying to take over.
That's what they seem to be pushing, isn't it?
This is what it is. He's pushing for socialism, which is going to be, our grandkids are going to be in freaking communism by then. So if you keep going this route, I'm glad I'm old. I'm in my 60s. I care, but I'm not going to be be around long enough to see this. But
your grandkids will.
Yeah, they're going to see the effects of what's going on with this administration. It's a real shame. It's a real shame. He didn't even win the election in the first place. It was stolen from him. There's people on the underground that take care of these election results. I think they did this to stir up good and evil.
Are you a long-time Albuquerque resident?
My whole life.
Whole life.
61 years.
What's the biggest change you've seen in Albuquerque? Is it better, worse? What are your thoughts on that?
I guess I would say stagnant.
Stagnant.
We live in a blue state.
Yeah.
So every time we get a Republican-led Senate, House, and governor, our state flourishes, and we're in the red, black, I mean. And now with just the Democrats, all they want to do is spend our money that we work so hard to save, and they want to give it to people that don't want to do a fucking thing in this world, especially in this community. We're just settled with Albuquerque and New Mexico. They're more concerned on giving people freebies to keep them on their side than to let them go to work and try to make us money. We work hard so they don't have to. But I look like a scrubbing bubble.
Cities.
Yeah, that's what it is.
How do we get people to recognize that?
I just want them to open up their eyes, because in about 20, 30 days, they're going to really open their eyes when we don't have nothing on the shelves. We have paying $6 a gallon for gas, and the crime is just going to be people taking away from other people. And then they're going to be, oh shit, what do we do? You know?
What are the indicators that make you feel that
it's already coming this way? Have you gone to the stores? Shelves are almost empty.
Bad here.
These truckers are working to keep us supplied. And once they go on strike, we're fucked.
Shut them down.
We're screwed. No, they can't shut them down. Right. Most of these truckers are independents.
Sure.
They got a good little savings put aside.
Yeah.
We're not going to have no food or gas here pretty soon, so be prepared. Be prepared. These people that are saying, oh, they've been stocking up, think they're idiots from years ago, they knew what was coming up.
We've seen people trying to open people's eyes about it and show what's going on. I don't have to go far to go to my grocery store to see that, things don't look the same as they used to be.
Yeah, nothing is the same.
Hopefully people are awake enough to recognize what they're seeing.
There's no unity except in the Republican Party. We're trying to unite and keep this country afloat and make sure that everybody knows that this is America. It's founded on people that are on the backs of Americans, on the veterans. All the veterans had to fight to keep our freedom to where it's at. And now we're going into this Ukraine situation. We just got us out of Afghanistan, which is a crucial move, bad move. Left a lot of our friends and allies there.
But let's make sure we get it right. We're not upset about pulling out of Afghanistan.
No,
we're upset about how we pulled out.
Exactly.
Right? Because I don't know anybody that wanted to stay in Afghanistan.
We needed to pull out of Afghanistan, but We needed to make sure that all our people and everybody who wanted to get out of there, get out of there.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw the reports when the people were hanging on the airplanes trying to hold on to get out of there. But, you know, it's kind of sad, but
very sad.
You know? It is. And this whole country's it's shot.
What? Here's a question for you. What if Joe did what Trump wanted to do, was pull out of Afghanistan? What if Joe had done it in the right way, got everybody out, and then said goodbye, and whatever happened? Do you think people would have been satisfied with that? Because that seems to be the only gripe about the process of how it was done.
I agree on the process of how it was done.
Maybe
but
something we could give Joe credit for?
To give Joe credit, combed his hair well today. It's about the only thing he knows how to hold is his freaking comb in his hand because he's useless, man.
His ice cream cone as well,
Yeah, he's just, I don't know. And he's not really running the show.
Oh, no, we've seen that.
Harris don't even know what the hell's going on with immigration, and she's in charge of immigration.
Well, they don't want to change it. They don't want to fix it.
Well, they don't want to fix it because they want more of these people that depend on them. All the freebies that go back to freebies. You come in, we'll give you a place to live, we'll give you a check, we'll set you up with a job. Why can't you do that for Americans?
Right.
Why you have to bring people from other countries and give them everything that the American people are entitled to as Americans? That's not fair to give people our blood, sweat, and tears and throw us in the gutter like that. No, that's not right, man.
Sounds like you're ready for some political office here in Albuquerque.
No, my dad was in politics, you know, and he's long gone, but this is...
Maybe you do it for your grandkids.
This is ridiculous, man. It's
you got a good head on your shoulders, control the cursing a little bit.
Yeah, I know. I just wise me up, man.
I bet you a whole lot of people. I'm behind you. And I'm not even.
Yeah, it's just there's just too much corruption right now.
There is.
There's no unity.
But that's how you get rid of it. Is you get somebody in there who's willing to stand up for the people.
I remember the last guy was Bush.
Yeah.
The younger Bush when he won. There was a discord, but it wasn't like this.
Yeah, right.
It wasn't until the 2001, and then when Biden came in, they didn't do nothing. Biden and him to do anything. And Biden and Obama, they haven't done nothing for the black community, and they're their highest supporters. That's why they're in there. Even I know a lot of black friends that they're tired of this.
Yeah,
they just don't want it. They're tired of the lies.
Justin
man.
says you truly care about American issues.
I care truly about American issues. As a patriot and a veteran, I want this country to flourish. I want it to be where it was at least 3 years ago, man. You know, fuck you.
Well, there's our first. They said you're number one.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
I told them they're number one too.
Yeah. Well, thank you for your service.
Right,
it's been a blast chatting with you. I'm glad we had this time.
Sorry about the cursing, man.
No,
I get a little wound up, man.
Passion is where it's at.
It's in my heart, brother. I just want us all to be united, all of us to be as one, and everything to flourish where it was.
Yeah.
This is too much animosity, and I don't think it's going to get us anywhere closer other than a civil unrest, man.
All right, see you, bud.
Take care.
Oh, hey, I'm watching the interview. Yeah. I'm on WYSIWYG TV, but in there, they shut me down. Because they're posted. So, in there, it's the WYSIWYG TV Shorts channel.
Cool. I'm going to get on there. I want to see it.
Cool, bud.
Appreciate it.
See ya. Be safe. So if you just caught to the channel, hold on a second.
You know, they're passionate. They're out here for a reason. That's the news crew in the Armada. That's the closest I've been to a freeway doing an interview. Oh, the bird, that's too bad. Fascinating, man. You never know what the day is gonna bring. Oh, Heather, the goat people! I love it. For those of you that day one stream is Blotto, they yanked it, misinformation, blah, blah, blah. But Heather and her husband were out with their goat, and I saw the goat, and they came and talked to us at the window yesterday. For those of you who are watching live, Thanks for saying hi, Heather. Hope obviously you got home safe. Everything's good. Thank you for watching. Man, we're just getting started. It's not even, is it noon yet? Not even noon yet. Look at how much fun we're having. Bill, we did not show up on your feed today, probably because, you know, we're on a different channel. We're on WYSIWYG TV Shorts because we got shut down yesterday. So that's why you didn't see them. But I'm glad you found us. Help spread the word. Help spread the word to everybody can. You know, obviously because all the subscribers go over to WYSIWYG. We're trying to let everybody know where we're at. So I had to put you back in the window and take care of a little water check on the side of the road here, and I'll be back with you shortly.
All right, while he's taking a break, you're watching Fried TV Now. Please like, share, subscribe. If you're new to the channel, what I've been doing is trying to keep the most compelling content of the convoy going. I started doing this with Canada and Ottawa, and this is a little bit harder.
Real quiet there for a minute.
Yep. Yep. Nice.
Yep. Choking on my breakfast there. So anyway, I usually start around 10 o'clock, 10:30ish, and I've been doing about 12-hour stream. So I'm here for the long haul, and I've lost over 7 pounds, I think, in the last 11 or 12 days. So yeah, it's definitely a streaming marathon for sure. So when you subscribe, make sure you hit the little bell to the right side of your sub button, and that will let you know when I go live. And make sure you select all, so when you hit the all button, it'll notify you when I go live.
Okay. You are the shit. The hard part's gonna be getting back on the road and getting out in front again. Is there a way to do it without going back out on the freeway?
So again, if you're new to the channel, what I'm doing is sourcing the best interviews and the best audio and dialogue from these truckers. And it looks like what he's going to do now is what you see, what you get TV is, what he'll do is he'll go fast to try to get ahead of the convoys and get on a overpass and try to interview people. And then when they stop for fuel, he'll interview them as well. And make sure you go sub to all these channels that you see on the screen. So that way you can show them some love and some support as well. So if you want to know what the channels are, you can see right there I've named all of them. Just leave the word live out of all of them and it'll get you to the YouTube channel. So like Ride Along Gang on the lower left, just put that in YouTube and you can go straight to their channel. But they're not talking for the most part, most of these. Like Ride Along Gang, he doesn't open the mic much, so that's why I'm running the screens the way I am, because I source dialogue so we can get the best interviews and stuff like that. And Tracy's stream was down earlier. I'll check back and see if her stream is back up, and we'll get her back on the big screen if it is, because she's riding along with a trucker that's got a really badass sounding turbo. So I'm going to try to get Tracy back up right now, so give me a second. Okay, Tracy Bean's audio is, or stream is still down. So we're going to stick with what you see is what you get for a little bit. And that'll give me a chance to eat something here today, so I don't lose too much more weight. And I'll be right back with the chat room, and I'll catch up with the chat. I'm going to start doing polls. If you're new to the channel, what I do is I take and copy and paste the comments that are made in the chat room, and I make those as polls. So if you think they're silly or weird polls, it's coming straight from the chat room.
What's that?
I know, it just cut out. I got it.
Okay, I'm starting to read the chat. What kind of a leg machine do I have? I'm going to hold it up on the camera here. It's a, I got it from China. I got it from China Mart.
Great question. I truly hope it doesn't come to that. I don't think, you know, I don't really have a whole lot of experience in that. For me, having friends from Croatia and hearing about them fighting and the war they had there, which would, to me, sort of equate to about the same thing. And to be in the small towns and see the bullet holes in the buildings and see the bunkers and the hillsides and whatnot, you know, years later, that have been left there as a reminder, it's a horrible thought. And just to look back in history and, you know, lots changed since the Civil War. And, man, I don't know how we would come out the back end better or any different. And I feel like there's far more solutions that people in power have to find their strength and truly start working for the people rather than for the interests that they clearly seem to be serving. And I think that could be the biggest change and have the biggest effect personally. People are getting fed up. They're reaching the end of the limits and the patience. Yeah, Anna, I fully agree with you. And as people from the left realize how true that is and come to the reality of what happened, they will begin to see the powers that were working without a doubt. I don't know if there's any way to tell if any way to tell where the front of the convoy might be. No, I'm just wondering if anybody's streaming or if there's any way to tell where the front of the convoy might be. Yeah. So Oreo's in the very back. What mile marker is he at when you see it? Or anything? I didn't feel like I stayed on the side of the freeway 20 to 30 minutes. I feel like maybe 10 minutes, but I could be wrong. Not long to me. There's the helicopter that I can't tell it looks like that could be a strong indicator. Another bridge with people on it. They've decorated. That's cool. More decorations than people, it looks like. Bones, you know what I should do? Is I wonder if I picked up a prepaid cellular phone and put Google tracking on it. And I talked to the lead vehicle about leaving the phone in their vehicle. If he knew it was just me wanting to know where the convoy was. See, he seemed like he'd be open to that.
It could go either way.
It could go either way. Because I was thinking about the easiest way to get a tracker, and then I was like, that's probably the simplest. Oh, so I'm at 162. So they're 27 miles ahead. No, 89. I'm at 62, 89. Yeah, that's 27. Wow, look at all the people up here. Yeah, they're. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good. A lot of people on the side of the road here. Holy cow. There's even, I would say, look at this. There's even more people on the side. Look at the crowd. This is definitely a bigger crowd. I would say by double where we just left. Albuquerque is showing up. Yeah. Blew my ass. Exactly. That's pretty accurate. So, if this is any indication of what we're going to see in the cities, imagine being in a red city, what we're going to see. I bet you it's huge as we head east. That's just my prediction. Really sad bunch of tents over on the side of the road over there. More tents over there. Wow, we got some catching up to do. Yeah. Well, all right, where's everybody watching from, and what kind of turnout do you think we'll see in your area off the 40, off the route that we're taking to DC? You think they're going to turn out better? Tell us where you're at, what state you're in, share, and let's see what the consensus is. Because I think as we head east, it's going to get bigger and bigger turnout. Everything so far has surprised me from my expectation, or what I thought might be the case, but Jared's from Albuquerque. Jared, were you out hanging out on a bridge today? God, I got a message from somebody that I put up in general. Did you see it? In the Discord? What's awaiting us in
What? Is there a tram in Albuquerque? Maybe Jason can tell us. Why is it called Tramway? Is there a mountain tram or something that I'm not seeing? Or are they using tram in a different context?
Yes, someone in the chat was asking. They're in New Mexico right now. They left from California. They stopped in Arizona last night, and they're in New Mexico right now, and they're headed to Texas next. I have a little map right there. It's kind of hard to see, but that just gives you the general idea of the direction they're going and what states they're going to be going through. And the word is they're not going to allow it to be a January 6th event, so they're not going to surround the Capitol, which is good, so they won't give the agent provocateurs the opportunity to, do anything to make the convoys and the truckers look bad. So I don't know if they're going to slow roll around the city or even if they're going to get close to the White House, but, it's all kind of evolving. It's getting bigger than they thought it was going to be, so more and more trucks are showing up every day, and citizens as well, and cars, and four-wheelers, and small cars and trucks. So whenever Tracy's feed comes back up, I'm going to probably ride along. We'll ride along with Tracy because she's riding along with a trucker that's got a really nice sounding turbocharger. But right now I'm trying to finish breakfast, and this is buying me some time to not look for Tracy's feed. Let me check her feed real quick. Hold on just a second.
It's a gas cap. It's a gas cap. It's gonna mess up his diesel. Watch the press badge. Okay. Don't let it fall down the door. There. He knows.
So Tracy's feed is still down. So we'll just stay on what you see, what you get TV for now.
Leaving the cap off.
And if you're new to the channel, all the polls come straight from the chat room. So whatever you're talking about in the chat, I usually just copy and paste, and that's the poll. If they look a little bit odd, that's just the conversations you're having. So I figured it would make a good poll.
Can't say I've ever done that because you gotta like literally walk by it or get past it on your way into the van. Yeah, the Penske truck is still with us. It's not going anywhere. What was it? They were making contact with Penske or something over this?
Yeah, the Penske was threatening to end their lease. They did not like the writing or something like that on the back of the truck. And the trailer was actually leased by another company.
Right.
So I guess Penske didn't like them hauling the trailer with stuff written on it.
Watch. So Penske didn't like the fact that the truck was being used. Now, when does Penske get to decide what the truckers haul? That just seems absurd to me.
I think the rumor was that those things were...
Okay, brother SYD in the chat room said they're not going to DC, y'all. They're going to circle it. So, okay. I was hearing they were not going to the White House. So, yeah, they're not going to DC. They're going to circle it. That's good. So that way it doesn't give them the opportunity to give them any bad press on the MSM.
Yeah.
Mainstream media.
another massively packed underpass coming
If you're
up.
new to the channel, please like, share, and subscribe, and don't forget to hit that notification bell. That's the most important thing, because that lets you know when I go live again tomorrow. And when you hit that bell, there's an option, select all, and you'll see my live stream pop up.
Yeah, because traffic's kind of thin right now. I'm moving as quick as I can, staying within the limitations of the law. But, you know, we should catch up fairly quick. Yes, they said this morning at the meeting that it's the longest, so they need to go at a quicker pace to make up the mileage. So apparently, is it Rusty's, Rudy's, Ralph's truck stop reached out to the convoy organizers and offered up the truck stop as a place. So that's why they're going there. So. Is that at the border? That's Del Rio, Texas. No? Or is it Del Rio, New Mexico? So I thought Del Rio was the border of Texas, but what is the town that the truck stop's in at exit 369? That's the one thing I haven't heard yet,
So Pyro Rose in the chat says, the convoy says, they are going to use the beltway around DC, which is already a mess, traffic-wise. So it will get attention from the powers that shouldn't be. That's for sure.
And I got a helicopter off my left side.
Welcome, Stoned, and yes, welcome. And I think I have 2 chat mods in here, and just in case the chat mods forget, this is a freedom of speech chat room. Just no hate speech as far as death threats type of thing. You can say whatever you want. You can even call me Fry Boy. And no, Stone, I haven't seen Corey in today. I think he realized that I wasn't in my mom's basement. Oh shit. Nope, I spoke too quick. There he is. Corey popped up, says, hello from Troll Land, Stoned. Oh, here we go. We love you, Corey. If you know where Jack is, we miss Jack. He's my favorite troll, and you're my second favorite troll.
Awesome. I figured you guys did. I put out a tweet. I did not put out an Instagram post. I failed miserably last night, apparently, on a bunch of avenues. They left their American flags behind on this one. Yes, it is Russell's. That's the name of it. I just couldn't. Yeah, Russell's.
And yes, somebody in the chat room said that my channel's being shadow banned with the view counts on the live feed. Can anybody verify that? Because it should show 500 on the thumbnail right now. When you clicked on the start the stream, did it show 500 or did it show 10? Because some people are reporting that it showed 10, which means YouTube is shadow banning the video so it doesn't get high in the algorithm. The best thing to do if you want to push this up so other people can see this is click the like button, and of course subscribe and share it on your social media like Facebook or whatever you use, Twitter. If you share the video, that really helps the channel. And if you want to support the convoy, I'm going to post the link in the chat, so give me a second to do that. Okay, so that's the link to donate to the convoy. And if you want to donate to my channel, just hit the thumbs up button, like, share, and subscribe, and spread the channel around. That's the best donation you could ever make right there. But if you want a monetary donation, to donate with your money, right there. If you want to vote with your dollar, click the thumbs up, share, like, and subscribe to the channel.
Oh, really? Maybe I've been there. Oh, I think I remember that now. And it's got kind of like a 50s
Okay, so people are reporting 500 something. Good. So I'm not being shadow banned anymore on YouTube. That's good news.
The name sounded familiar to me.
Thank you, YouTube. And then the feet drops.
My favorites are the Iowa 80 truck stop. That place is massive. And I think there's sort of equivalent to that along the 40 as well. I got there too late last time on our trip to DC, and they had like a sticker printing shop right there. And I was going to get some stuff made up, but they were closed. It was too late. So it looks like everybody's leaving. I just hit that bridge with all the people you were probably talking about. And I think I now see, well, there's a good bit of traffic ahead of us. I think this truck might have fallen asleep for a second. Stragglers still hanging out up there. Looks like they were from the Mountain Valley Church. Yes, it is. We are going to go through Amarillo. The hard part about that is we are probably not going to be able to stop for a steak at the Big Texan, which is one of my favorite things to do. So, I don't know. Maybe if I pre-order it and do a drive-by and pick it up, I could order like a steak sandwich, and then I wouldn't, you know, kill my record or my, what's that called when you, tradition. Last time I was there, it was the first day they were open after being shut down for COVID, and I had to eat it outside in the van. And but man, the dog Tucker and I chowed down on that steak. It was delicious. That was back pre-January, January 6th, earlier in the year. And don't get me wrong, it's not gourmet restaurant. You know, it's not 5-star, you know, tomahawk ribeye, but it is an exceptional steak with a great flavor at the Big Texan, and it's just fun. Have you ever been there? Huh? Are you a steaky? Are you do you like a good steak?
Oh, I love meat. I love me some meat.
Yeah. It's, you know what they're famous for, right?
All right, I'm going to source more streamers and trucks. and
steak. You've
try
got
to
an
find
hour
Tracy's
of steak,
feed
salad,
so we can
the
get
bread,
some turbo
and
sound in the background. I really enjoyed our riding along with that trucker.
starch.
Give me a second to
whatever.
find a trucker with a good sounding turbo.
It's free if you do it. Otherwise, it's like, I don't know, it's $100 or something. But guess how long the standing record, how long does it take to eat that meal? What's the record? The fastest person to do it? What do you... Okay, God says 22 minutes. What do you think?
Me?
Yeah. To eat that entire meal.
I want to say like 10 minutes.
You're under by a little bit. God's over by probably about the same. The record was like 13 or 14 minutes. I forget exactly what it was. It was set by some famous baseball player. And because I asked the waitress one time, the first time I was there, and she said he had an exceptional style. He took everything and put it all in, like basically rolled it up as a burrito inside the steak and ate it like a burrito and just didn't stop chomping. And he did it in 13, 14 minutes. And that's the standing record for that entire meal. Which I don't know how you could eat anything like that in 13, 14 minutes. But I couldn't even attempt to try it. I could never eat anything. I couldn't eat that much food in an hour if I tried, so I don't bother trying. It's an impressive cut of meat. And I don't like that they put you up on a special table and they got the clock going behind you. I think they even live stream it. But no way. Molly Schuler. They're saying Molly Schuler ate that in 4 minutes and 22 seconds. I know, but it was... Who was it prior to that? What's the baseball player's name? No. Not that. I didn't recognize the name when the woman said it. She said he was like a famous baseball player, and I could have it sports figured wrong, but... Yeah, 14 minutes for that much food sounded impossible. 4 minutes sounds insane. And that's gristle and everything. Like... You gotta be a professional eater, I'm guessing. Drop below a quarter of a tank of gas. So if we manage to get up ahead of them and we stop, that will be the point at which we'll have to stop and get gas.
We can still go all the way, right?
What?
We could go all the way. Oh, shoot. Yeah. I thought you said we only use the can of quarter two.
We only have a quarter, unless we drop below a quarter of a tank. I would say we probably used almost a quarter of a tank, just parked last night.
Really?
Yeah, not quite a quarter of a tank, but I had filled up not too far before we stopped.
That's what you said, yeah.
And
it was like almost full at that point.
Front of the convoy's at 203, and we're just now passing 192. So we've cut our distance in half since we talked about it last. 192, 203. So we're 11 miles. We're 11 miles behind. Look at the dirt bike track over there. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Right now, this semi truck. Oh, he's gonna move over. Thank you. Yeah, so we got 11 miles to make up. Let's see. Probably have about 47 miles worth.
We might have to stop before we catch up with them.
Might.
guess that's another good indicator. I'm surprised this didn't pick up the helicopter. Or were you hearing stuff from the helicopter?
Usually it doesn't pick up stuff from the helicopter.
Oh. Really? Every time?
I'm going to feed Ginger real quick, and I notice his audio is cutting out. They're obviously in the middle of nowhere, it looks like. So I'm going to feed Ginger. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes, and I'm going to feed her on camera. So when you're seeing me feed her the first bowl, she's had seizures, so a natural vet said give her Karo syrup. Well, she didn't want to eat the Karo syrup after a while, so we switched to some organic type ice cream with no junk in it. And I just give her a little bit of ice cream, and that has pretty much helped her seizures. She's down to maybe 1 a week, but she did have one this morning, but it was a small one. And it's not a bad one, you know, they're not bad like they used to be. It's just where she'll lock up just for a second. So that's why she gets a little bit of ice cream before her homemade food that we make for her. So that's what I'm doing on camera, is she gets a little bit of ice cream first, and then she'll get her chicken and vegetables, you know, organic stuff. So in about a couple of minutes, you'll be seeing me feed Ginger on the stream. So I'll be right back.
I don't know that I have my close call set up correctly, but it is picking up, so that's all I'm concerned about. See, my logic, if I set sync, I'm in tune with you. Then I could just drive. You get control of the temperature. Man, it's getting warm. I thought about taking off my hoodie because it's warming up right. It's 49. We might hit the 50s today. Might just hit the 50s. Yeah, that'd be great.
Thank you for everything you do, truckers.
Oh, sorry, I didn't address that. Yeah, I'll have to find time to reach out to Jeff Mack and chat with him in Discord. I've just been distracted with all the other things going on, but
it's a DOT unit.
Say that again?
That's a DOT unit.
I sort of feel a little helpless with the whole YouTube thing, you know, so that's why we're on the other channel. And so WYSIWYG TV is taking a break for a week, and I would like to fight it. We'll do what we can to try to get YouTube to, you know, reverse it, but I've not seen anybody be successful that I know of on the medical misinformation. So I'm not holding my breath. We're just trying to do what we can to move forward. Keep the convoy rolling, as they say, right? So how are we doing there? You know what? I will put that on my list of things to do. I will go directly to him and see. Have you talked to the Penske truck driver?
No, I was meaning to do it last night.
Okay. Right. April, thank you. That's the kind of input I absolutely love, because, you know, I'm out here for you guys. So you guys help, you know, bring those ideas to life, and I am making a mental note, and the team knows, so maybe they'll help remind me, and we'll talk to the parents for that. following was for the People's Convoy.org, because I was just I know 1,000, you know, but considering that it's Telegram and there's not really a whole lot of people on Telegram, you know, 100,000 is a lot of Telegram users, in my opinion. But with all the other social media, to me, the truckers have done a great job with social media, but I don't feel like the number of kind of matches up to the support we've been seeing. Forty 4,700 followers on the People's Convoy.org. Right. I wonder who's doing that on YouTube. Okay. I'm curious. I'll have to look and see if I can figure out who's shooting that for them. Because I feel like they've got like their own press team or their own social media crew, but I haven't inquired into that. But just from like Instagram, I can't remember. It wasn't, but maybe 50,000 followers, maybe 100,000. I don't remember, but I feel like they've gotten the word out. Either way, oh, yeah, there's Russell's right there, car museum. Shut down, and the fact that, you know, this channel was never promoted and I didn't push it on WYSIWYG TV. Can you comment how you found the stream? I'm just dying of curiosity. We met a lady yesterday on the side of the road in the middle of the ranches who said that she searched Convoy in YouTube and that's how she found the stream. But that was before YouTube shut us down. So this hate truck is pushing hard. Oh man, I got in the wrong damn lane. I don't know how I did that. Texas Hippie Coalition. I wonder what that is. Convoy Live. Awesome. I appreciate that. Letting us know. Cool. That's the first time I've heard of that. Is that a restreamer? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that would be a good search term. Okay. Yeah.
Alright, everybody's fed, Ginger's fed, and the wood stove's got wood in it. So, I am back. And I always said I want to get down to 155 pounds. I never thought it would be because I was doing marathon streaming for 12 to 16 hours a day for convoys and protests. But yeah, if you're new to the channel, please like, share, subscribe. I started doing marathon streaming during the Ottawa, Canada protest, and when you're done watching today, go back and watch how peaceful that protest was until the troops, stormtroopers came in, and that's when it all went downhill. And the only violence came from the thugs wearing the helmets. And as a matter of fact, the cops were on the protesters' side for the most part. The chief of police of Ottawa resigned. Then they had an assistant come in, and I'm not sure if this is true or not, but I heard that he left as well because they did not want the police to run off the protesters in a violent manner. So then the rumor is, I don't have any photos of this, but if somebody has any, tell me where to find them in the chat room. And I will post the photos of the UN airplanes that flew in the UN troops to aggress the protesters. So that's kind of where I got with my marathon streaming thing going. My YouTube channels are really old, but yes, I just started doing live streams around the Ottawa. So if you're curious why I started posting videos on my channel, I haven't posted any new videos. They're all live streams in the last couple of weeks. So I might be posting some video stuff once the convoy stuff's over with. But well, my channel was normally about inventions and airlift, kind of free energy type stuff. I have a solar golf cart that I've designed that runs completely off of solar. I need to do some, I'm going to do live streams about that instead of doing videos, because it's so much easier just to live stream something than video edit all day. So you'll be seeing, once the convoy's over with in a couple of weeks, some stuff about my inventions and solar, water wells, slot cars even, if you're into 132nd or HO slot cars, the way I put LEDs and make them. So there's all kinds of stuff that's going to happen, and there's going to be more and more protests, and I plan on doing a live PD type thing on every Friday night, but of course I'm not going to do any tonight because I'm still sourcing live feeds from good police officers for the live PD stuff I want to start doing on Fridays. And but of course I'm not going to do it during a protest or a convoy like this. So there's all kinds of plans I have for the channel. And I have another question. Did you have to watch a video when you started watching the live stream? An ad? Did YouTube make you watch an ad? Say, put Y in the chat room if yes, you had to watch an ad, or in no, you didn't have to watch an ad to start the live stream. That would really help me out a lot, because I'm trying to figure out if YouTube is trying to monetize the live stream. No ads for me. Yes. Okay. No. Stone says no again. No. So one yes, one no. No. No, no, no. Okay, good. Because they told me this morning, YouTube, because my watch hours are so high. Okay, there's another yes, that I can monetize the channel. So they took my monetization away a couple of months ago. And to tell you how much I was making off my channel, it was under $250 a year, okay? But you can go back and look at my old videos, and there's just, I wasn't uploading anything. So I can understand why YouTube did that. And I never started YouTube to make money off of it. So, but they're pushing me to monetize my channel. I guess they want to, I guess they make a lot of money too. So I agreed to the partnership this morning, and I selected to not interrupt live stream videos. So I guess the pre-roll ad is okay, but I selected the checkbox, don't run ads in the middle of my videos. And because I hate that crap when I'm watching a video and an ad pops up. So that's the way I selected, and we'll see what happens. But this guy that's talking right now just got his channel taken down or struck where he can't live stream. Yesterday, I was watching his other feed. This is his second channel. And he claims that somebody was talking about some medical information, and YouTube claimed it was medical misinformation. So that's how they're coming after big tech, is censoring any kind of information. It's kind of getting scary. So if my channel gets struck from any type of information that's people are talking about here, I don't know what I'm going to do. But I'll keep recording the streams in the background and upload them. So hopefully this live stream will not go down, and we can continue watching the convoy all the way to the end. So please like, share, subscribe. And I'm going to be sourcing, hold on.
Restreamer was actually mad at me because their channel got a strike because of my content. So,
God, I wish his audio would stay stable. So yeah, he's talking about it right now when his channel got. So what happens is I'm called a restreamer. I restream all these live streams, and the restreamer and his channel both got taken down at the same time and struck a strike from YouTube. So it's getting kind of interesting the way big tech's coming after the real media. That's not spinning. I can't spin anything. What you see is what you get. I mean, that's a perfect name for his TV channel. The reason why I came up with Fry TV Now is because 20 years ago I saw how much the mainstream media was lying to people, and I was always telling people to fry your TV, and that's where the name came from. Fry your TV. Just get rid of it. So, but yeah, YouTube is growing, like he's saying. It's just sad, the censorship. I just hope we don't turn into China with the censorship on the video stuff. So I'm going to let him have the audio back, and I'm going to be sourcing more live truckers on feeds. The reason why there's not a lot of live feeds right now is they're just out in the middle of nowhere, and these people don't have cell reception in spots. And you're seeing them drop, like Trucker G dropped, today with Julius dropped. It depends on where they're at. But once they get closer and closer to DC and closer to Texas, the cell towers should be more available to do live streaming. So that's my job back here, is to source the most stable and most compelling dialogue as possible. So please like, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and I'll be right back with you.
Officially, they're running.
Look at all them flags. Wow.
So we're at the convoy, and now we're going to try to make our way up to the front. But do we need to get people to subscribe to that other channel just in case something happens? I get everybody's asking for Rumble.
Yeah, and as far as Rumble, we have a Rumble channel at the radio station, and it's not set up for live streaming because they make you change your stream key every time you go live. So if your stream drops, then you have to change your stream key. It's not live stream friendly at all, and the app is not very friendly on your smart TVs. So I would say put in the chat, if you're watching me on a smart TV, put yes in the chat, but you can't do that from a smart TV. So there's probably 10% of the people watching the channel right now from a smart TV, and the app on Rumble is just not there yet. So there's a reason why I'm not streaming on Rumble. YouTube has a bigger reach, even though they censor. And when Rumble gets their act together and fixes their streaming app, I'll be more than happy to go over to Rumble.
The downside is if I can only stream to Rumble and not to Twitch and YouTube and whatnot, I won't do it. I like how I stream. I like the app that I use to stream.
Okay, thanks.
I like the results that I get.
Thanks, chat room says Trucker G is just taking a pit stop. They'll be back live streaming shortly. Okay, so that's the help that I love out of the chat room. My chat mods are usually really good about letting me know who goes live, but now even the people in the chat are helping me too. Awesome. So I'll keep refreshing this stream here.
And as of right now, I didn't see a Rumble option on Prism. But as long as Rumble will let me, for you techies, something stuck here. As long as Rumble will let me send a direct RTMP feed, I can stream to it from my Prism app as one of my sources. So I just need some help. I can't do it while I'm driving. So if you love Rumble and you really know how to use it, hit me up. Let's see what we can do to get us on Rumble. I try to be a pleaser. I'm running out of coffee. Yes, Shanna, we are going to be in New Mexico until tomorrow. Tomorrow we will cross over into Texas after our stop in Del Rio at exit 369 at Russell's Truck Stop is our destination for tonight. Russell's Truck Plaza and Car Museum. Yeah. So, I think we're gonna car camp again tonight and maybe do the trucker lifestyle, just because the closest hotel was like 40 minutes away. So, you know, we're gonna go die hard, but we'll you know, they've got showers and stuff there, and so, you know, we're gonna get the full trucker experience. Maybe I'll be able to share that with you. Living on the road is a kind of interesting thought.
You gonna share the shower with them?
I don't want to shower with the truckers. I think they have. Oh, we got. Cars that are.
We're trying to get back
side
home.
of the shoulder. The trucks are up in the left lane.
I'm going to switch audio to Big Rig Travels real quick. He seems to be pretty stable just for a second. And hold on just a second.
You know, we're now in and amongst the convoy and
well, he's not talking now.
The traffic. This is one of the convoy trucks. Oh, he's got his flashes on. I thought he was hiding his, or trying to flash his turn signal. But I could see up ahead that something happened. It forced some vehicles off the left shoulder. They must have had
really so much for that.
Panic brake.
So I think First Responder Media was
good.
just giving me a shout out for restreaming him, and I missed that.
Sorry,
I see people in his chat room talking about it. So I just got a notification that I hit over 7,000 subs on the channel.
Or Amber is
and I didn't do that, you did that. So I promised everybody every time I hit another 1,000,
allow me to
I would start up the trucks and honk the horns and and everything. So in a second, I'm gonna I got a convoy here in the studio, and I'll pull up the camera, and we'll have a little light flashing and horn honking. So give me a second.
There's certain platforms
and celebrate
like
the 7,000 sub mark.
I cannot stream to Twitter any longer,
Yes, we're gonna
which
stop
I used
here
to through
at this station
Periscope.
here.
Now that Periscope's gone, I lost Twitter. So right now, there's a list of platforms that they have pre-set up on Prism, and Rumble is not one of them. So my only other option then is through that RTMP feed.
All right, here we go. While he's talking tech, we're going to have a little celebration for the 7,000 subs. So those are two sponsored trucks of the convoy, and uh-oh.
That are with the convoy, the two that went off are just
Watch out. I'm gonna do a brake check.
and behind us as well.
Right after that bridge.
Behind us as well, the trucks are slowing down, or
Woo! Couple close ones.
yeah.
Come on, give us each a little room.
The trucks do not belong in the left lane right now, and that's what's happening. Is the trucks are riding the left lane, the working trucks, but like this convoy truck, I think he might be trying to catch back up to where he would technically belong in the convoy, which is behind the bobtails. He's probably trying to catch up for whatever, he probably had to stop or something, so he's out there in the left lane. But the fact that you can kind of see these guys had to pull off the side because they can't stop as fast, and you got all the roller skates or the four-wheelers in between, and it just definitely creates a yeah, sorry. Oh, absolutely. Which doesn't surprise me, because everybody is so bunched up, and they're not leaving space because the cars in the left lane just want to get past the convoy. But yeah, it
So if you want to donate to the trucker convoy in the U.S., I just posted the link in the chat room, and I'll do it again. There's a couple of links there. And if you want to donate to the channel, vote with your finger and your mouse button. Click the like, share, and subscribe, and hit that notification bell, and click the all button so you know when I go live again tomorrow. That's the best donation you can make, is just click your finger on the like and sub, and share it on your, if you really want to vote with your dollar, just share it on your Facebooks and your Twitters and your social, your Getter and your all the other ones, Telegram, all those feeds, and I would really appreciate it. So yeah, they almost had a pile up there. That was really bad, right when I was doing the celebration of 7,000 subs on the channel. I'm glad I had the I didn't cover his screen up all the way. I won't do that again.
For when the kids ask, are we there yet? Just say 5 more miles. Yep. We got probably, I would say,
does anybody in the chat room know how long Trucker G is going to be taking a break Did they say 20 minutes or 30 minutes when they're going to come back?
No, we stay in Mountain for a while until we hit the Mississippi, don't we?
And I also would like to thank everybody that went over and subbed and started watching Trucker G's live feed yesterday, because there was definitely some misinformation about what was going on with donations and everything. And I'm glad to see that he's getting lots of subs and lots of love over there. So please go and sub to all these live streamers that have boots on the ground and feet in the vehicles and boots on the clutches and accelerator pedals.
So maybe when we cross the border,
Send them some love. Tell them Fry TV Now sent you. When I was done streaming the Ottawa convoy, the live streamers were thanking the restreamers, like my channel, for giving them an outlet and more credibility, and it's a network. So you might not know about some of these truckers that are streaming, and you'll go sub to their channel, and then those people might not know about me, and then when they give me a shout out on their channel. So it's a network of people that are looking for the real, live, truthful information, and it just grows. It really does grow. But if you do see a restreamer on the internet that's not giving credit to the video, you might want to tell them in the chat room that that's kind of shady. So that's not the right thing to do. We try to lift each other up instead of take something from somebody. I don't want to hold anybody hostage here. That's why I'm putting the names up there. And at nighttime, if I'm shutting my stream down and there's still somebody streaming, which rarely ever happens, by the way, my latest thing has been I'm the last man standing. So I stop my stream when everybody else's stream stop, and that's the way it goes. And that's what I did last night. I stopped my stream when all the truckers were gone, and I ended my stream with Zot. And if you're not familiar with Zot, he was a boots on the ground streamer in Canada, but he wasn't driving down the road, so that's why I ended my stream, because he wasn't part of the U.S. convoy. Yeah, there's probably going to be a lot of flags on the side of the road.
Yeah. And then we have a full day of hanging out in Indianapolis when we get there. I'm curious as to why. What's going on? What's planned?
So somebody in the chat said that they heard that they shut down Oreo Express's Facebook page for live streaming. Yeah, Big Tech's really trying to come after everybody, and please, YouTube, let the real information flow. If anybody's listening at YouTube, we don't want to end up worse than China. I mean, our Big Tech is already starting to look like it. I mean, look at what happened in Canada. Please don't take the channel down.
Do you want to stop there and forget trying to get ahead?
No, let's stop, get gas, just take off again.
Okay. Yeah. This exit. We're stopping for gas.
Yeah, if you stuck with us towards the end of the stream last night, I went for 12 hours and I restarted the stream, and we were streaming Zot interviewing one of the truckers from Canada, and that was how the last night's late night stream went, and it was a good interview. Really good stuff. And as the day goes on and it gets later, some of these truckers, their streams will drop, and they start to take a nap or sleep. That's when I start switching my stream feeds to something like the Canada interviews, and all these things are live that I'm running, so everything you see here is a live stream. You'll see the stream kind of change a different flavor throughout the night because a lot of these truckers have to rest. So I might switch to the Zot doing interviews or anything, or cops on patrol or something like that. So it has to, the stream has to stay, it has to stay live. My whole thing is I want every stream to be live. But obviously right now they're in an area where there's bad coverage or people are taking a break because there's not very many truckers with their feeds up right now. And if let's just hope they're not being taken down by YouTube. But I do my best to lower the audio if somebody's talking about medical information.
Oh yeah.
Now, I didn't realize that was a thing, but people are getting their channels taken down. So if I hear somebody talking about the jab, I might have to just lower the audio just for a second. So yeah, I'll have to speak in code at this point.
Oh, that was for food.
Maybe I need to learn to speak Mandarin if we're going to end up like China. I don't know. That was a joke. Alright, so I'm going to switch to different audio while he's parked. So give me 5 seconds here. I'm going to look for... Let's see if Big Rig Travel's talking.
They got a Jack in the Box here. I have not been to a Jack in the Box in like 85 years.
Okay, we're listening to Big Rig Travel real quick, so let's see what he's got to say. Big Rig Travels.
We get paid for all mileage.
Gas is getting cheaper. It's $3.99 a gallon.
You're gonna block our view, dude. Now see, you got yellow poles. How smart are you? Well, he's got wiggle wagon. What's my go-to at Whataburger? Just the number one, I guess.
So he's obviously reading his chat on his screen.
Welcome to District 4. We're leaving District 5. So, how does it break down to districts here?
Alright, I'm going to switch to First Responder Media because he seems to have more dialogue right now.
California, like Kern County, Los Angeles County. I'm assuming it's the same thing.
Now we're listening to First Responder Media Live. If you're new to the channel, what I'm doing here is trying to source the dialogue of the truckers or the people in the convoy. So a lot of times they don't say anything, and the one that talks the most is "What you see is what you get" TV, but he stopped to get gas, so I guess that gives me a chance to talk. It's hard not to rant about things, so I'm doing my best. So please like, share, and subscribe, and hit that notification bell. That's the best way to help the channel. And in the chat room, if you want to donate to the convoy, I'll post that link. And if you want to donate to the channel, the best way to do that is with the clicky of your finger. Hit that like button, hit the sub button, and then hit the bell. And that will help the channel. Help me, help you, help me. How's that sound? Not with a monetary donation, but with spreading the word about the channel. Okay, what you see is what you get. Is going down the road again here, so I'm going to pull down First Responder Media because he's not saying anything, and we're going to jump back up to what you see is what you get. He usually has pretty good dialogue. His stream has been
Just
cutting
so you
out a
guys
little
know,
bit.
I'm not operating my phone. My phone is just locked on the dashboard. I have people in my ear reading the comments to me, and I also have a passenger in the vehicle who is helping to operate the phone if needed. But that's why it's just pointing out the windshield. It's not against terms of service. There's plenty of YouTube channels. What's our favorite U-turn guy? Sheriff Bob, who live streams constantly while driving in his police cruiser. So get wrecked. Let's just eliminate that person because trolls are not welcome. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just wanted the audience to know that we don't put up with trolls. You can take the nonsense someplace else. This is a place about seeing what's going on, seeing the truth, following this caravan, and showing you exactly what we see. So, you're not forced to be here. If you don't like it, you don't need to report it. You don't need to do anything. You need to just go somewhere else. Because we can tell the haters when they show up, and we give you a chance for civil discourse. And it's not censoring your speech. It's that you can't handle debate and discussion, and you're not going to be tolerated here if you can't. If you want to come in here and challenge ideas, the people that follow WYSIWYG TV, the ride or dies that are here, they'll debate you all day long, and they do it with courtesy and respect. And that's all I ask. So, trolls are not welcome. All of you on YouTube that are subscribing to the new channel, thank you so much. Thank you for getting the word out. Thank you for sharing it. Thank you for giving the thumbs up on the feed. Thank you for commenting so that the algorithm goes up. And, you know, WYSIWYG, because people want to know about what's going on. They want to see this caravan, and that's what that was showing us. And we thank you for that. The whole team is working really hard to make this happen, and you know, you become Team WYSIWYG by being a part of what's happening in history and, you know, decentralized news. So, if any of you can do anything about the people who drive slower than the speed limit in the left lane, I appreciate that as well. So, yep. And we love when chat calls out the trolls. You know, there's a great bunch of mods that are doing their thing, and, you know, they're pretty darn reasonable people, but we don't put up with garbage. And garbage comes in, garbage goes out fast. You're only given so much of an opportunity to prove you're not trash. So, you know, I shouldn't have to say we don't, you know, allow racism and all this other nonsense. I don't have to tell people that, and I don't have to announce that constantly. But, you know, that's the difference between the left and the right. It's just an unspoken truth that real people don't put up with the nonsense. We don't need to announce it to everybody that that's, you know, how we handle things. So, the most racist people I've seen are the people that yell racism about everyone else. So, we love love. Love happiness. Spread joy. Awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you all for joining. It looks like A lot of the folks that were watching yesterday are coming back to the new channel after we got shut down on WYSIWYG TV yesterday. We just stopped for gas. There's some knucklehead up there in a car of all things, slowing down this truck, slowing down everybody. Not going the speed limit. Speed limit's, we're going 60. Speed limit's 75. And we're catching back up to the convoy. We'll do that pretty quick. What's that? It's probably Oreo. Where is he anyway? So, for those of you who are new and don't know everything that's going on, I'll give you the quick rundown about how WYSIWYG operates and what we do. First and foremost, I have in my ear a group of people on Discord who are monitoring and watching other streams, give me the position of the convoy, whatever news they see come out, so that we can kind of stay up to date on what's going on.
So this is a link to his backup channel. They took down his other channel yesterday, so I just posted the link to what you see is what you get's backup channel, and it's his channel that does short videos. That's where he's live streaming from right now. So go like, share, and sub, and let him know that Fry TV Now sent you.
And then watching the other streamers. So like streamers like Oreo Express is out. Anybody who has a live stream, they'll monitor those, and it works all the way around as a community of streamers. Everybody does it a little differently. I found what works for me and us and what makes us effective, so we can help you guys understand. So like right now, who can tell me in my ear what exit they're at on the convoy? Any idea? Okay. So apparently Oreo just got off at a rest area. I haven't seen the sign for the rest area, so I'm guessing I'm going to see that shortly. He was at the back of the convoy. We had caught up and gotten into sort of the middle of the convoy when we decided that where I was on gas wasn't going to be enough to get ahead of the convoy to get up to see people on the overpasses. So we opted to get a quick fuel stop. We did NASCAR, and we're off again. And because the speed limit is higher than what the convoy is moving at, we can easily make up that time. We were behind 25 miles after our last stop in Albuquerque to see the supporters on the bridge there. We had gotten it down to about 5 miles to the front of the convoy when we left. So
yes, all these streams are live. Somebody made a comment. Yes, these are not pre-recorded videos. They're all live streams of the convoy. And I'm the one in the corner here with Ginger. She's taking a nap after her big meal. Wasn't that big, but she's happy to be here.
Scanner, working close call. Yes, 2 days ago.
Yeah, the reason why I like this guy, he's got his CB going too. I'm still sourcing truckers that are moving down the road that are talking, but can't find any right now. Trucker G is down right now. He's taking a break.
Courteous to others, and not act like you're the only person on the road. Doesn't mean you can't move quick. It just means you got to recognize other people around. But that's what we're doing. So you got a little first-person view out the windshield of the truck. My co-pilot's awake, so we're catching up.
They will be doing a slow roll from exit 329, which is about 1 hour and a half away.
Okay, slow roll through exit 329. Coming out on social media.
Want to catch that then?
So, who's heading up navigation today? 329 exit. So 40 miles before the finish line, they're going to slow roll exit 329, whatever's there. So we want to be at exit 329 before the convoy. So first we got to catch the convoy. We're at 2 something now. But I'm glad we stopped for gas.
That might be a moment where I stick my head on the top.
Absolutely. Versus being in the crowd.
We could still be in front of them.
Okay. So, plan of action then. Depending on where we're at mile marker wise, if we have enough time for a stop, we can take a stop, but we need to get out again, sort of behind the trucks in front of the rest, so we have time to catch up. Because as long as I get out, what I learned yesterday, as long as I get out behind the trucks on an on-ramp, I can get in front of them pretty quick.
Okay.
If we get so far to the back, that, it becomes exponential.
Yeah, Greg in the chat room said, I might not agree with what you have to say, but I served and my men died for your right to say it. So yes, well said. I'll pin that to the top of the chat. That's pin worthy. So
But depending on
thanks, Greg.
Wise, when we pass them now, we'll determine whether we can do it twice or at 329. I think our goal would be get in front of the lead vehicle and just slow down so that we're in a position at 329, almost in front of.
All right, I might be showing my age here, but someone in the chat said, Debbie says, WB Fry Now. So I guess you're talking about me, obviously, Fry TV Now. What does WB mean when somebody types WB? Can somebody elaborate on that a little bit in the chat? Help me out there, because I am 51, and maybe I don't know chat speak or text speak so well. So help me. I'm still learning the English language. I'm only 51.
That sounds like a lovely offer, and I am the first one to I love hanging out with everybody watching, and if we can make it happen, you betcha.
Okay, yeah, I feel.
So we know how.
I feel very intelligent now. Welcome back. Okay, duh. All right, so yeah, like I said, yeah, I'm learning the chat lingo. Welcome back means WB. All right. It doesn't mean white boy. It's like, are they calling me white? Because yeah, my skin is kind of white, but it's not that white.
On the left lane,
my shirt's whiter.
Like we're passing as we get close to 329, and it's all the trucks. You could double dip, get the forward. They're slowing down. We can only hold it up so long, and get past them, and then tuck right in front, and you can do 360 up there. Tap the going. And hit that way.
All right, he's in a shaky area, so I'm gonna source different audio. Let's go to first responder, see if he's talking. I really like the stuff he says. Nope. Well, it gives me time to talk.
Thank
Oh,
you
he's
so
saying.
much for renewing that membership.
So he's just talking to his chat right now. Let's see if Ride Along Gang is saying anything. Let's move over to Ride Along Gang and see what he's got to say. And it would be really nice if the tabs could have labels on them. Oh, it sounds like he's maybe eating something.
Look at it.
So we're now listening to Ride Along Gang. Let's see what's going on there.
Tacos for everyone.
Tacos and burritos for everybody. Did you guys, when I done that, did you guys get a look at the dog?
For anybody, times where we mute up the audio, it's not nefarious. There's just certain things that we don't know we should say on the live stream for whatever reason. You know, you don't want to spread false information. That's it's not nefarious. Not trying to hide anything.
Well, anyway,
that you know, with the live camera, the options
are go ahead.
I end the stream.
Shag it on out. Let me check these pixels right quick.
You shouldn't have said that.
I know. He's got my press card in the window, acting as a flag, a cutter for the shape. Well, that's my fear, is that it's going to slide down inside the door, which I don't want to have to dig it out, which would obviously mean tearing it. So he's over here messing with me, like sticking it down as low as he can. I'm easy to, you know, do it. But yeah, so the option is I end the stream or we mooch out for a minute. You know, there's nothing, you know, whatever. Which reminds me, I turned the CB radio back up. Let's see what we catch on the CB. They've been kind of quiet today, I think, on the CB. We haven't heard all that much. They were singing this morning, and
we have been farther away from them.
Yeah, but we're still surrounded by trucks. Nobody's talking. Thank you. I've had a very successful record for, well, I'm 50 years old. I've been driving since I was 15. So you do the math. I've learned a lot driving over the years, and I've driven a lot of miles. I'm not a professional driver, but I've been, knock on wood, pretty successful at staying out of trouble. So
I see Steve Taylor in the chats talking about Rumble. Rumble does, unless last time I checked, does not stream live like YouTube does. They will not let you continue your stream after you stop it. You have to go back into your profile and reset up Rumble, and it's like it takes a long time to get a new stream key. Then you got to go back into your streamer, whatever you're using, and paste that stream key in there, and you got to do that every single time. And plus Rumble doesn't have the reach, so I'm going to stay on YouTube as long as I can. I'm not going anywhere. If they strike my channel, 3 strikes, you're out. So I haven't had a strike, so I'm just going to mute anybody talking about medical information at this point. So, but we've already had 2 channels taken down since yesterday because somebody was talking about medical information, whether it's true or not. And that's how bad big tech's getting. So it's kind of sad, really is.
that's why.
But yeah, if I finally get chased to Rumble, I'll end up at Rumble. I just hope that Rumble will learn how to do live streaming like YouTube. Just copy what YouTube's doing, and I would be at Rumble in a heartbeat. but their app is horrible. It's not made for live streaming. There's a reason why people aren't over there all the time.
Also do not like to hit their brakes. I don't know if it's a game they play, and this is I want to get the true story from a truck driver to understand. My gut tells me it's all about fuel economy and, you know, saving kind of every penny of fuel they can, like, you know, for the amount of miles they drive. It all adds up. You save a little here, you save a little there. It adds up over the long haul, and I can only assume that's why they pass so slow. You know, they got the cruise control set. They wait till the last minute to pull out in front of you in the left lane, going just, you know, 65, whatever. But like, now this truck can't accelerate around this other truck. They don't do that. So now he's gonna parallel him, and yeah, there's nothing in front of him. So all he's doing is slowing me down.
And they've actually called on the city to tell him.
Yeah. Yeah. So here he is. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm talking more as far as, yeah, a lot of heat from the brakes. Yesterday, was it yesterday morning? We had a couple of brake lockups on trailers. First thing in the morning, anybody who was watching, you could see the cloud of rubber smoke from the trailer brakes locking up. They were doing a lot of yo-yoing yesterday, and they talked about that this morning. But you know, beyond just the heating of the brakes, you know, you tap the brakes on the truck, you now have to push the accelerator, which means that you're using more fuel. So, you know, it's kind of like a cruise ship or a freighter. You know, they take that distance to slow down. You try to think ahead. So I kind of understand what the truckers are doing. It makes it tough sometimes. You have to be really alert as a driver because, you know, stuff like that happens with the trucks. And, you know, I've got somebody who's apparently trying to go faster. Maybe not. Maybe they're going to tail with me. But, you know, we're still within the speed limit here. But there's 3 of us now.
Even if we stop.
Blue SUV, maybe something fancy.
Okay, I'm going back and reading the chat a little bit, and Malika in the chat says, Fry, there was one streamer who did the best job in Ottawa. It was called War Campaign. His name is Ro. Yeah, I was restreaming him. He was one of my favorite streamers. The cool thing about War Campaign is he had a co-host on around his neck on a Bluetooth speaker, so they were talking back and forth to each other. And whenever War Campaign would do interviews, the co-host could also talk to the person they were interviewing. And when they were walking around not doing interviews, they talked back and forth at each other. Yeah, he was one of my favorite streamers, and I restreamed him a lot. So if you go back and watch my videos, he was in all of my restreams as well. And I used a lot of his audio. And I like to put him on the big screen as well. So yes, you're right about that.
A 2-3 car caravan, you don't even have to communicate. When you change lanes, you do a shift of who leads, and basically the car that takes the lane then allows the other cars, and you can coordinate together and actually make really good time. And so in my ear, somebody's talking about how the truck drivers coordinate, basically blocking lanes in order to help maybe clear something, whatever. You know, they're controlling the flow of the traffic in order to create sort of safety barriers as well, as much as they can. You know, and they use that to their benefit.
Yeah, another good streamer or good streamers out there was Zot, Ottawa Scotty, Zoke, Machines Everywhere, Ottawa Walks, Mike Biker Canada, I'm doing this off the top of my head. All those guys. Travel Fund 69. He was out there. But my favorite interviewers were, I know you might not agree, was Ottawa Scotty. And the reason why, he was a little bit older, and of course, War Campaign. We already talked about him. But except for War Campaign, Ottawa Scotty was one of my favorite. And Bacon Ranch. Oh, I can't believe I'm leaving out Tire Roaster Garage. That guy is a machine. Oh, Church of Bubbles. What am I thinking? He's a complete badass. So I need to build, one of these days, when this is over with, I'm going to build a stream, and I want to put the links of all these streamers that were boots on the ground. Church of Bubbles got arrested. Who else? Can't believe I'm leaving him out. There's so many. The guy that got knocked in the head with a stick, a billy club. Somebody in the chat room put the name in there. But something live media or something. There was a ton of live streamers out there in Ottawa that were just completely awesome. And I'm still finding people that were out there that I didn't even know about, because I was doing a streaming marathon, and at a certain point you just don't have enough time to, your screen is full, so you're just, you don't need any more feeds, you know. But yeah, just unbelievable coverage, and I was so happy to be a part of it, and a lot of them gave me shout outs for restreaming them. And like Bacon Ranch, he sent me a private message, and I told him to come into the chat room, and I'll send everybody to his channel. I'll do that right now. Bacon Ranch gave me a personal shout out in his video, so I'm going to send you a link to his channel, and go and sub and give him some love and tell him Fry TV sent you. Hold on a second. And Bacon Ranch was one of the guys that was boots on the ground on the front lines when Gestapo came in Canada, along with Church of Bubbles, and all the big tall dudes were on the front lines. Zot was already arrested at that point, so his sister was kind of behind the big tall dudes, which makes a lot of sense. So he didn't get really any good footage of the like face-to-face stuff with the troops, like Church of Bubbles and Tire Roaster Garage did, and Bacon Ranch. But yeah, I'm gonna post Bacon Ranch's YouTube, and go sub to his channel. He's a big dude. He's a badass.
Try not to bombard him.
He was not scared of those troops. And yeah, they got tear gas, rubber bullets, beat in the head with sticks, ran over by horses, 2 people. It was kind of crazy there for a day or two. Not good. It was not good. That's not how a peaceful protest should have ended.
Okay. Yeah, this convoy does not plan on occupying D.C. And the best I can tell, they're not going to let the trucks into D.C. We learned without a, what was that called? It's not a carnet, it's a, if they don't have a pickup or delivery scheduled, if they don't have the paperwork, they're not letting them into D.C. is what we had learned. So, I don't believe they plan on going into D.C. Even though there's one group of truckers that has a permit. That permit is for bodies. It's not for trucks necessarily. Oh, look at all the onions on the side of the road.
That was what I think. That was much better.
No. That's unfortunate. Maybe only a couple of bushels.
Okay, I just posted a link to Bacon Ranch's the video where he was giving all the live streamers shout outs, the ones that he met. A lot of times they didn't even get to meet. There was so many people. So that's the link to the video where he's giving all the streamers and restreamer. I was the only restreamer in that group of streamers that he actually gave credit to, and that really means a lot to me. So go send him some love and tell him Fry TV sent you, and sub and thumbs up. And I can't believe I was leaving out Viva Fry. Yeah, well, that goes without saying. Viva Fry, he's a great interviewer. The only problem with Viva Fry is he's so famous that he couldn't really get 5 feet without people constantly want to take pictures and, you know, selfies with him. So he's got an image where everybody wants to get the selfie with Viva Fry, and it was hard for him to get down into the personal interviews sometimes because people wouldn't leave him alone. But when he did get left alone, he did some great interviews. But yeah, Viva Fry, he's another badass. Now, he wasn't face-to-face with the, when I mean badass, he wasn't face-to-face with the stormtroopers. He didn't get into that kind of aggression. But I'll put another link in the chat. You got to see this guy, Tire Roaster Garage and Church of Bubbles. Those two guys. I don't know if they've given me personal shout-outs before or even know that my channel exists, but you got to go and watch their footage from the face-to-face of the stormtroopers that were there. The first link I'm going to post is Tire Roaster Garage, and then I'll post Church of Bubbles YouTube channel next. But these are all live streamers that were on boots on the ground in Canada that I'll be posting. So give me 5 seconds and I'll post those links.
I have to see God before I go back to California. In my head, my goal is to see the entire team before I get back to California. So. What are you? Okay, we're at exit 273 right now. 273. We've got until 329 to get up to the front of the convoy.
He's heading off to 54 because that's what I'm heading off. I'm going to cut any corner and off until Washington. I'm going to keep on going. I'll be outside Oval
To get to slow down. Mr. U-Haul's not helping us. This guy's pretty cool. I've seen this done before. I don't know if he just put that together for this. Jamming on his brakes in the U-Haul. Just get over. Nothing in front of it. What? Nothing in front of it.
So that's some of the footage from Tire Roaster Garages on the upper right. That is not live. That was from February 19th in Ottawa at the protest when the stormtroopers came in. And I'll post a link to that video here in a second in the chat room. But that's literally what was going on. It was a peaceful protest, and then they sent in these UN stormtroopers. Look at that. And he gets really face-to-face with them. But when you get time, you got to go back and watch this video. I'm going to post the link in the chat. Give me a second.
Right down for fast forward.
So what did you just say about 4?
Stopping at the
I'm guessing they're talking about the slow roll at 329.
They're talking about some 54 or something.
Okay, so there's the link to that video, and go and make sure you sub and tell him in the comments Fry TV Now sent you, and send him some love. But yeah, this guy gets face to face with these guys. Church of Bubbles, I need to post that in there. I just need to put get everybody's frontline footage in the channel one day. When the American Convoy is over with, I do want to do like a restream of the best of the peaceful part of the protest and the best of this kind of stuff where the violence started. And I'll have to do a restream of that whenever the U.S. convoy is over with. But look at those guys. And there's bouncy houses and children there, and they're there and they're singing songs and playing music and instruments, and you got these guys in there beating them up, tear gassing them, rubber bullets, horses running over them. Complete nonsense. That's not going to happen here in the U.S. because the truckers are not going to D.C. So they're not even going to have the opportunity to do that to the U.S. protesters.
Yep, doesn't know anything. But still, common sense.
If you're trying to get my attention in the chat, I'll have to scroll back up. I was really busy, so give me a second.
2-lane roads, as a rule of thumb, left lane to right is for passing only. Should be. Passing only. There we go. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, good morning, buddy. How you doing? Oh, okay. How are you? Yes. He knows. They know each other. I could have sworn I told him that.
I'm giving you around.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you not have that connection? You didn't know that. Because had you known that, you would have just told
If
me.
you're new to the channel, I just posted a link to donate to the U.S. Trucker Convoy. And if you want to make a donation to the channel, the best way to do that is just click that like, share, and subscribe. Actually, just like the video, and when you click the sub button, make sure you click the bell and select all. That way you know when I go live again tomorrow. And I usually stream for 12 to 16 hours a day of live convoy footage. But the bell ringing is the best thing to do because that lets you know when I go live as soon as possible. And all these feeds here are live except for the one on the upper right hand corner. That was from the close to the end of the Ottawa protest when the stormtroopers were flown in, the UN stormtroopers, because the local police would not go against their own people for the most part. And look at all those terrorists back there with smartphones. They got smartphones and drums and guitars and hand warmers and pancakes. And look at that side. Billy clubs, cops on horses, guns, tear gas, and I don't know what's in that big black truck behind them. If that was a water cannon, I'm pretty sure it was a water cannon. I don't think it would be some type of a machine gun or something like that. So, yeah, isn't that crazy? There's a reason why the people in Canada want their freedom back. They don't even have the right to protest over there anymore. It's really sad. We have a lot of freedoms in the U.S. still, and I want to keep it that way.
Here. But, yeah, some media. Somebody's in
So I just checked Trucker G's live footage, and they're still taking their lunch break. So they're probably refueling and taking a rest. And I'll just leave his logo up there until he gets back, because I really like his feed. He's got some good audio. They got some good commentary going on. Let me check Tracy's feed real quick.
Can't wait till Texas where the speed limit's 80. 5, but I know.
Well, my brother might be in Dallas, but that's like.
So Tracy's feed is also down right now. If you know of any truckers that are streaming live from their trucks, please post their channel in the chat room, and I'll add it to the feed. If you just got here, you're watching Fry TV Now, please like, share, and subscribe.
I feel like the
Still burning up the bag. I'm at the 280. Who's out here with me?
He said burning off the bag?
Trucker, you at?
I might have heard some new trucker lingo, God. Burning off the bag?
That's truck.
I'm curious. I've not heard that term.
I need to get me some flags. I've just been so short of money lately, I can't be doing that, you know.
For anybody who's not aware, we do have the CB going. If we were in a Prius, we'd be packed to the gills with everything we've done.
If we were in my van, we would not.
You're better than me right now.
That's the second time you brought up the fact that we're not in a van.
We would have two open seats behind us.
Would we?
Yep.
Good looking truck right there.
We almost became a bumper sticker.
Another link I forgot to mention that's in the description, which that link goes to our other YouTube channel. It's all about exploring abandoned stuff.
There's a lot more linking,
So if you
as
like
the
that kind of
truckers
stuff,
would say
check
today,
them out.
because of the speed variance.
Yeah.
Heard it's somewhere around miles long. Whether that's true or not, I don't know.
It's a good way to pick up debris, but
And the night is being your own contractor. The company drivers can't just go out and do what we're doing.
so I'm trying to get a view, but I see flashing red lights in front of us, and I don't know why. See if that picks up anything on close call, because it looks like there's. It looks like there's like a fire.
Sort of emergency lights.
Yeah, some sort of emergency vehicle, but it looks like it's traveling because I see it in the middle of the lanes. I could be wrong though. Could be wrong. Maybe not.
Okay, now I just pasted a link to another Frontlines boots on the ground footage like you're seeing up on the upper right hand corner. He's another big guy that's not afraid to get banged up a little bit. His channel name is Church of Bubbles, and tell him Fry TV Now sent you. He knows me, and he was on RT TV, and he got him some pretty good interviews there towards the end. But it's Church of Bubbles, and I'll post the link, and go back and look at the footage. That's a video. I put the link of a video of the exact same day that Tower Roaster Garage captured this footage. It was February 19th. That's in Ottawa. It was a peaceful protest until the stormtroopers showed up. So that's what this is footage of. And I posted the link a couple times in the chat. I'll do it one more time. I can spam my own chat room, right? As long as it's for getting some real information out.
That is not a truck I've seen with us. That is for sure. Whoa. Look at how his van is like. Got a bumper sticker. He wants to go. Definitely wants to go.
So yeah, I forgot how big my list of streamers were, but Canadian Rambo. God, there's so many. I'd have to go back and I need to make a list and put that in the description of all the videos when I was streaming out of Ottawa. When I get time. I barely have time to eat at this point.
Get on out of it.
Well, I've watched enough people boom. Right. I know what the purpose and how it works.
You've been on set long enough to...
Why? Who needs a boom operator? Oh, you do? When?
Maybe, you know.
Oh, absolutely. I do that for you all day long.
I mean, I could do it myself, you know.
No.
Set the tripod, you know.
Well, if you're doing an interview, I'm not going to stand there for more than 12 minutes with my arms over my head.
Right.
You know, that even at 12 minutes.
If you want to support the U.S. Trucker Convoy, I just posted the link. It's thepeoplesconvoy.org. I put the link in the chat room. It's thepeoplesconvoy.org. If you're watching on TV, thepeoplesconvoy.org. If you're watching on TV. And I'll post it one more time. And if you're watching on TV or on a computer, if you want to donate to my channel, the best way to donate is just click the like button, share this, subscribe, and when you subscribe, there's a little bell to the right most of the time. Click it and hit the all tab so you know when I go live. And that really will help the channel.
I think there's a little curvature to the road, so.
Business when we shot film, the largest roll of film shooting was 1,000 feet. That's sitcoms would have 2,000 foot loads. When they did, Seinfeld and some of the other shows that were shot on film still, they were 2,000 foot loads, but those were made specifically for sitcoms. Everybody else, the standard was 1,000 foot mag. And then you had 400 foot loads, which I never understood why it wasn't 1,500. This guy in this van is something really. Here's that Prius again. So 1,000 feet of film, depending on the format you're shooting, is roughly 12 minutes of filming time. Because depending on how so that's not the guy in the something just fluffed around. They met in the pizza place. If they joined up there, does that look like? No, that's definitely. So just fighting traffic, trying to get up to the front. We still we want to be up in the front by mile marker 329. Stopping for gas put us back a little farther, but I think there's so much traffic today. How many times have we passed them? 3 times today already. The lead vehicle, something like that. So, yesterday on my own, I passed them 5 times to get ahead and people that were on overpasses. If you had asked me on Wednesday if I could do it 5 times, I would have said no way. But I think I found a pretty good strategy, and that is why we're failing miserably today, is because I haven't been able today because we've gotten to the back of the convoy twice today. This is our second time at the back end of the convoy, and it makes it really hard to push through the entire convoy. But if we are on an overpass and I can build enough distance forward of the convoy, then get up there, talk to people before the convoy arrives, then once the convoy goes by, back in the truck before the middle of the convoy or where the trucks end. Try to get out at the end of the trucks before it's the cars and RVs. And if I can do that, then we've had pretty good success of getting back up to the front relatively quickly. In front of me right now is this is the only truck I see in the left lane right this second, but it's nothing but cars all the way as far as I can see. So it's not like there's an opening and we're all of a sudden going to go someplace. The fun part is this truck now is sort of pissed off at that adventure van that cut him off because he was mad that the truck wasn't letting him by. And now the adventure van's stuck in front of him, and the truck has made himself a bumper sticker on the adventure van. So I feel like somebody who's driving an adventure van like that with all the fun toys and stuff might be a little more laid back. Don't you? Like, they love the great outdoors, you know. They, like, nothing says, is that something Life shirt? Or the company Life? Or Best Life?
Can I get a mile marker check?
Okay, I just put on another live feed. It's OTR Survival is live. OTR Survival. He's live now. And if you want to go straight to his channel, I'll post it in the chat right now. I think he's got some pretty good dialogue. I might pull up his audio here in a second and see what he's talking about. We might put him on the big screen if his stream stays stable. So just give me a second.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, cool. If she shoots us a message through WYSIWYGTV.com, you can shoot me an email, and the Canadian people if I know what, those truckers up there. We'll try to hit that overpass. To go against them and call them terrorists. And our Nazi Democrats down here are doing the same thing. They said they're already going to deem them as terrorists if they come and come towards Washington, D.C. with the semi-truck for protest.
What's your name for your truck?
I call this the Reddington.
Reddington.
This is the Reddington.
Sort of about luck.
As in Reddington.
Because without planning on a specific, like we knew that group was meeting at the one in Albuquerque, so we planned to be up there, and that worked out really well. But there were so many overpasses I didn't stop at, only because it depended on where I was in the convoy at the time. So if you shoot me a message and I know what overpass you're on, I can try to plan on being at one. If you know there's going to be a group there, yeah, we'll try to hit it and be up there. So. And actually, that's kind of interesting for us tomorrow because, oh no, we're doing the truck stop tonight, right? Yeah. I forgot. Sorry. some of this? I could check. My phone is
Something along the lines of 2 left lanes, 3 clouds. We're going to park there or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Just for a few minutes. I don't quite know what the deal was, but I can kind of put things out here and there. Don't want to start no rumors.
Do you have Google Maps?
Well,
No,
that's
it's
the
just
problem. Tracy's feed just came back up, and it went right back down. So there's a reason why I'm sticking with what you see is what you get TV. He has pretty stable stream. So we're going to give Tracy a second here. It looks like, yeah, oh well. We'll stick with what you see is what you get TV for now. Her stream went right back down.
This is what it says. 0.6.
Okay, we're going crazy, Ivan, everyone.
I'll give you something to complain about. I know, man. Are you
going to try and skirt this? So we have 29 miles to try to get out ahead.
I'm so happy to see you.
All right, we've getting. Let's switch the audio. I think OTR is talking right now.
Oh, okay.
I hear him talking.
Oh, yeah, Justin Trudeau asked to apologize. Yeah. That's never going to happen. Tamara is facing 10 years? Jesus God. Wow.
Okay, we're listening to OTR's audio
I'm
now.
going to share the channel in Canada. Oh, dude. Dude, no, that's Elizabeth. No, that is definitely not a dude's name. Thank you so much.
And I don't know
that's awesome. Thank you.
I don't know what kind of truck he drives, but I'll ask him in the chat and see if he can answer what kind of truck he's driving. But now we're listening to OTR Surveillance live right now.
You guys are like my outlets. Hey, that's awesome, Laura. If you can hang out with us, we love having you, and it's a real pleasure. Trudeau pulled a race card. Oh, yeah. Well, he's starting to run out of shit to fall back on. Tamara and Pat will not be getting out of jail anytime soon. That is stupid. Yeah, I hear you. You're correct, but YouTube is being ridiculous with the streamers on the convoy. Yeah. Well, luckily, as of this point, the signal has been my only problem. Other than that, everything is run real great. Raven, Fam, Heaven. Oh God, I'm missing one. There's 4. Somebody help me around me. But they've helped me out with.
All right, so that's OTR's live stream right there. Go in there and just give him some love. Tell him Fry TV Now sent you if you want to watch on his stream and donate to him somehow. But I'm going to put the donation link to the convoy back in the chat room. So I just posted OTR's live stream, and of course it just went down. There's a reason why I'm sticking with what you see is what you get's live stream. He seems to have the best luck with keeping his feeds going. All these other truckers are kind of dropping sometimes. But I love OTR's dialogue. He's hardcore.
1 in 3. I'm just missing 2. But how many other streamers are going to tell you that, huh? Or going to have their ex-wives support them? Come on. Oh, shit. Hold on. What are we doing? Oh, well, I can't move anywhere. Hold online.
All right, so I just posted the link to donate to the trucker convoy in the U.S. And if you want to donate to the channel, the best way to do that is click like, share, and subscribe. You're watching Fry TV now, and make sure when you hit the subscribe button, hit the little bell beside it. That's more important than anything. And that way, when you hit that bell, you know when I go live. And select the all. So when you hit the bell, hit all. So you know that I'm live and I've uploaded a video as well. So it looks like they're all kind of headed into a little shaky area of coverage. I'm really hoping that when they get closer and closer to DC, because it's more of a densely populated area, that there's going to be more cell coverage along these highways, and hopefully they'll have more stable streams. But everything on the screen is live. The only thing that I'm refeeding is the protest in Ottawa. This is footage from the 19th when the UN stormtroopers rolled in to move the people out of the city that were having a peaceful protest. There was no blockade downtown. I don't know why the media keeps calling it that. The police created the blockade. They're the ones that put the fences up. The Canada protest, they had open lanes where EMS and fire trucks and cops could drive beside the protest if there was an emergency. There was nothing blocked off. So I don't know why they keep calling it that when it was not a blockade downtown. The only thing that was blockade is after the cops and put up the fences downtown Ottawa. So don't go for the misinformation there. You can see the footage. Just go back and look at it. So it looks like what you see once you get TV. You can see he's out in the middle of nowhere, but he's still kind of staying pretty stable. I'm gonna try to refresh OTR surveillance, the trucker there, and somebody in there go and ask him what kind of truck he's driving. I really don't have the time right now, and I'll see if I can't get his stream back up, and maybe he'll say it live on the stream here. Hold on a second. So let me get his thing up. See if he's still down. The stream came back up. No, he's still buffering. Still buffering. Okay. Yeah, everybody in his chat room says buffer. Well, we'll keep his label up there, and I'll keep sourcing his feed. Let's see if Trucker G is back online. Trucker G is still taking a break. Yep. Let's check Tracy real quick and see if Tracy's back up. Yeah, it looks like all these guys are kind of in the same area, so they're not having stable streams. So we're doing the best we can do here. It's definitely a marathon. So I'm curious, did anybody, okay, let me read the chat real quick, hold on. Are any Canadian truckers with them? Oh, I forgot to paste this link in the chat, sorry. There is the donation link to the peoplesconvoy.org to donate to the U.S. trucker convoy. Are there any Canadian truckers in the convoy? I don't know. In Canada, you can't cross the border without getting the jab. I'm not sure. I think that's the case. I'm not sure though. They have a lot less freedom there when it comes to movement. That's what their biggest protest was about, is they have this thing where they have to scan a QR code and it kind of tracks where you go, and it's really kind of draconian, Orwellian kind of stuff. So I haven't heard of any. I think there's going to be plenty at this point. From what this is 1,000 times bigger than I thought it was going to be. I didn't think it was going to be as big as the Canadian protest, and this thing is huge so far. So I think what the U.S. convoy is doing is they took a note from what happened in Canada, and they said, okay, we're not going to go park and let them give them the opportunity to make us look like terrorists that they weren't anyway in Canada. But, you know, agent provocateurs kind of stuff. And I think that's why they're not going to go into DC. They're going to circle around the Beltway, according to, can't remember who was talking about in the chat. Brother SYD, I think, said they're going to circle around the Beltway of DC. So I don't know of any Canadian truckers at the convoy. They're probably wore out, the ones that were in the protest. They're just trying to get their trucks back. You know, everything got seized for the most part. They were all arrested. They seized $8 million in money in bank accounts in Canada under that Emergency Act, under Trudeau's Dictates Emergency Act. And they arrested people for just standing in the streets, for just protesting peacefully, by the way. Not like the stuff we saw in the U.S. a couple of years ago. They were not burning and turning over cars. They were not breaking windows and looting. They were just standing there, holding a sign, handing out pancakes or hot chocolate and hand warmers, and saying peaceful words. And that's not allowed in Canada anymore. I feel for Canada. That's why I'm wearing half Canada shirt. This Canada's on this side. United States. It's kind of hard to do on the video. It's all backwards. And then you can see the little logo. We stand strong. I think here's what I do here. A lot of the U.S. truckers are doing this for Canada. So I know that Canada is in everybody's hearts. So that's I think that's all we need at this point, is to support our neighbors. The people in Canada are good. The government in Canada seems like it's not headed the right direction. It's really not a good sign. And yeah, we could probably say the same thing about what's going on in the U.S., you know, but I can't control any of that stuff. We tried voting the last time, and it seems like that was didn't go the direction that everybody wanted it to, because it's just kind of odd how the Trump rallies were really big and Biden rallies were not, but yet he won. You know, I really think we need to focus on an election system here that people can trust. So people don't trust the election system anymore. They don't trust the mainstream media. They don't trust the politicians. They don't trust the government that houses the politicians. You know, it used to be, my dad always told me, the government is the people, son. We're the government. You know, whatever. I'm pretty sure he said that. And not so much anymore. I think we're being governed by globalists, Klaus Schwabish, big pharma, that kind of stuff, big tech, big war, military-industrial complex, that kind of stuff. And I think the people we need to have somewhere where we can trust something. So the people trust the truckers right now to send a message. That's what this is all about. Stop the mandates. The Canada protests would have never happened if Trudeau would have just stopped the mandates. No mandates. Let people, you know, your body, your choice. If you want to wear a mask, you want to get the jab, more power to you. Do whatever makes you feel safe and what you want to do. I'm not going to hold that against you. Not at all. Freedom of speech, my body, my choice. Don't force it on me, and I won't force my stuff on you. I'm not going to tell you don't have to take one. Just don't force it on me. And if it works for you, if the jab works for you, awesome. Then I don't need one for sure. I don't want one. I don't need one. So it's I work on my immune system. That's all I say. And, you know, sardines, arugula, and garlic and onions. And that's probably what I'll be having for supper. Well, no, it's Friday, so I'm going to make an excuse to make a pizza. So it's pizza night. But I eat a whole can of sardines with arugula and onions. That's my jab. So there's really no dialogue going on right now. That's why I'm rambling, and I'm sourcing feeds behind the scene here. And Trucker G is not online yet. Let me see if Tracy's back again. I don't know how many times I have to refresh my browser. Nope. So they are kind of out in the middle of nowhere, and that is the way it goes sometimes. And I do have to admit, when I started streaming the Ottawa protest, they were already at the location, downtown Ottawa. That's how much of a media blackout it was. I didn't even know about it until they had already arrived. And that's when I started live streaming the protest. So it was a lot easier because the guys were not on the move and their streams were not dropping all the time. So this is a lot more challenging, and it does make the time pass really fast. And I'll post the link to the donation if you want to donate to the Trucker Convoy. Again, if you're new to the channel, that's the link right there in the chat. And if you're watching on TV, it's thepeoplesconvoy.org. So if you're watching on TV again, it's thepeoplesconvoy.org. And if you want to support the channel, I'll post that in the chat, and that's this message right here. The message says this: like, share, and subscribe. It's free. It helps the channel. With a peace sign, a thumbs up, and 2 eyeballs looking at the hand. So that's how you can help the channel. Just give me a like, share, and subscribe, and make sure you hit that notification bell. And if you want to donate to the truckers, I'll post that in there. And again, if you're watching on TV and you didn't hear me, because I know a lot of people are watching on TV and they don't have chat, how they can open up chat. It is, but they probably have a smartphone in their hand. It's thepeoplesconvoy.org, thepeoplesconvoy.org. And that is the main site that I've heard of that is how it donates to the U.S. convoy. And I'm pretty sure it goes to fuel and expenses. I'm not exactly sure how they do it, but you'll be able to read that on the website. Let's see. Somebody says in the chat here, I got to give to you, Fry TV. This is a great video concept. Okay, well, if you insist, this is going straight to my channel. Copy and paste. I'm going to paste my PayPal. Some people have already sponsored those little convoy trucks. There's my PayPal link. It's a click button. You just click a button and you can easily donate. But remember, that goes to my channel and not to any of the truckers or the convoy. So I don't want that to be mixed up with, I don't want anybody getting that confused. That link I'm posting right there. If you see my name on the PayPal click button, that goes straight to my channel, and you'll see Fry TV Now on the click button. That goes to support what I've been doing. I've been streaming for, I don't know, maybe close to 200 hours now. Started with the Ottawa, and I literally do 12 to 16-hour streams a day. If you can believe that, it's true. I started streaming, I weighed 163 pounds. Luckily, I had just weighed for some reason. And I've been weighing about every other day, and I weighed this morning, and I'm not lying. I weighed 155 pounds. And when I got out of the shower, I told her, you know, I'm kind of getting worried. I'm losing so much weight. She goes, you're a smart man. You know what you've been doing. She goes, you're not sick, you're just not eating, and you're streaming all day. So yeah, she's getting on my ass about I need to step away from the vehicle here and eat more, but it's really hard to find time to do it whenever the feeds keep dropping. So as soon as I walk outside to put wood in the wood stove, boom, a stream will go down. So luckily he's starting to get in a little bit better area where he's not dropping, but now he's not talking, so that's why I'm talking to everybody here. Let's see if OTR Surveillance is back up. Let me check his channel real quick. Because he looked like he was out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, his feed is still down. So OTR Surveillance is down. Let's check Trucker G. Good old boy Trucker G. That dude has got a beard, man. Wow. I wonder how long that took to grow. Trucker G is still down. On his, I was talking about the icon on his YouTube page. And Tracy's live feed is still down. So we're doing the best we can right here. I'm going to keep OTR surveillance on the blank spot there. If he comes back, I think he'll pop up quicker than Trucker G at this point, because he just dropped out from coverage problem, and Trucker G is actually taking a lunch break and refueling. So and if you see any polls in the chat, the polls come directly from the chat room. I read the chat and I see something that looks like a good phrase for a poll. I try to keep it all over the place so it's not skewing the chat room a certain direction. I just take the comments and paste them and make them polls. Okay. So I'm looking through the chat right now for some polls, and I'm going to pull up What You See, What You Get's audio a little bit more to see if we can get some of that CB audio coming in a little bit. You know, I'm going to probably hook up my CB radios again. I got 2 antennas still on the tower, and I got another homemade one out of a 102-inch whip. Yeah, and if you're new to CBs, the best antenna for mobile, hands down, is a 102-inch whip. Look it up. Look up 102-inch whip. They still sell them at Radio Shack if you can find them. We still have one in Elgin, Texas. Actually, we have the only Radio Shack in Central Texas, and it's here in my hometown. Let's see. I'm gonna pull up his audio and see if we can hear some truckers talking while I hunt for more live streams.
Lack of our freedom. Alright, that's what we're going here for. So this way we all Democrat, Republican,
no way.
Alright,
That's what it says right.
freedoms, nothing's been
That's
what we're doing.
Yeah, it cuts off right there. What about on the other side?
There's nothing on the other side.
Ah, son of a bitch. Alright.
Especially us non-truckers. Just simmer down there a little bit.
So if you just joined the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, and we're watching What You See Is What You Get's video feed, because the other trucker streams are not, either they're not talking, or they don't have an open mic, or their streams are down. And What You See Is What You Get TV on the big screen right here on the bigger square, he's doing his best to get ahead of the convoy, and he usually does a pretty good job of that. And then he'll get a few miles ahead, he'll park his truck, and he'll get on the overpass, and he gets great interviews and footage of the truckers honking the horns and going under the underpass. And he already did that one time this morning. It was really great. And that's what he's attempting to do right now, is get ahead of the convoy to do the exact same thing. And as he gets ahead of the convoy, it just gets longer and longer. That's the cool part. So it just keeps growing.
These truckers? Yeah. We can get shots through the front, and we get shots through the back.
Okay, there's a third option. The third option is that loop has an end. We let them get off, and we go up to the other end, and then we come in towards them.
But do you know where it is? Because they're...
Well, yeah. Yeah. He said by the Hardee's.
Okay, he's dropping for a second here. That gives me a chance to talk.
So when I hear Hardee's, I think of fast food.
So brother SYD in the chat room says, sounds like, Fry TV Now, sounds like you got a keeper, buddy. Wise woman. Yeah, she's definitely smart. She spends all of her day in front of a computer clicking on that keyboard and looking at 2 screens and doing everybody else's work for them. But yes, very wise. I don't know what she sees in me, but maybe that's her only flaw.
6. Yeah, it seems like it's a big enough town that there might be a second exit. Yeah. I wonder if we take an exit earlier.
everybody's rubbernecking, or they're intentionally, you know.
So yeah, say hi in the microphone.
You tell me.
You want to take an earlier exit?
Say something.
Like, I was hoping
Just say
for
something.
if there was one.
Just say hi again. Just say it. Yeah. Just so they know that you're not an avatar. Just say something. You're not CGI. Just say something.
Hi everyone out there in the interwebs.
All right.
Tucumcari.
So yeah, she's real. She's not an avatar. She's not CGI.
Around on the Tucumcari town. Any tidbits of fun facts?
for everything.
Wow, look at that.
The pleasure's ours, and thank you for the support. Hopefully to see you guys out more.
The way it's done, it's going to be tough.
Wish we could.
Okay.
Company drivers, though, unfortunately.
Okay, this is why I love the chat room. Oreo Express is live, so we're gonna pull Oreo Express up.
You're telling me just get off at 3:29.
Yeah, we'll just have to find something interesting. Like maybe an interesting truck that we can tuck behind.
For the owner of this company. I don't know that
They might not like it.
Ask for forgiveness.
hands down. When he says he backs something, he ain't fucking around. He means it. Hey, what's that little blue Honda? He swerved over in front of me like he was going to cut me off. Just going by the 327. I call DPS on the blue Honda. Did you get that about the 329 there with the flag?
Got 2.2 miles to 329.
Tucumcari is Comanche for ambush, is what I'm hearing from the Wikipedia checkers. So take it for what it's worth. Coming from Wikipedia, Cherokee for ambush. Comanche. Sorry, I can't see a thing, so just tell me what you want me to do.
1.5 miles to 329.
Yeah. So it says next 5 exits.
Yeah.
You really don't want to go past an exit and come off that way? Because as soon as they get off this exit, they're going to basically tie up.
Okay.
I'm counting on what we've seen. If that's...
Let's try.
Just try rolling to the next exit.
Okay, all right. Okay. I think that might be...
Does the second exit, you know...
Hardee's. I'll route to Hardee's, okay? And then when you pass the exit, it will reroute, right?
It should, potentially. Yeah.
Why are you showing me Kansas City?
Jesse James? James Franco. The bank that James Franco tries to rob in Buster Scruggs.
That's the beginning of it.
Of
I'm not getting Hardee's. So this is what we're gonna do. They said downtown, right?
Yeah, downtown Tucumcari.
Okay, here, I'm just gonna route it to the historical museum. Yep. All right. So 332. So the exit is not close.
No, it says 1 mile.
Or take the next exit. Yeah, okay. Because this one wants me to take the exit after that.
Yeah. Maybe that's. So what we're doing is we're bouncing ahead to try to get there for them coming in and landing, right? So there's a bunch of folks that are up here on this overpass. We may have to tell them to head into town. And I think we'll do a bit of... I think we'll throw these folks a bone and let them know that it's coming into town so that they're not sitting here waiting on something that's not going to happen.
They're currently on
like
Route 66, tell them that.
Route 66? Okay.
I believe that's
And tell them
they
that.
took an exit 329, Route 66.
Because I would hate for them to sit here and be disappointed, and we could do a kind community service gesture and let them know. They got off at exit 329. They're going to downtown, and they're going to stop there for an hour. So they will not come this way.
Route 66.
Route 66. You're welcome. All right, we did our good gesture.
Good gesture for today.
For today. Kind of people that were standing there waiting. It's lovely out.
So
51 degrees.
So 1 mile, you turn a right turn onto Route 66.
Okay. And we should be ahead of them. We should actually see them off to our left. Is that 66 up there?
Yes.
Okay.
So if you want to like maybe go really slow or wait, then
I certainly could stop. Is that what do you want to still kind of be ahead of them?
Yeah. Get a cool shot of them,
Okay.
in front.
Yeah. And then once you tail, if you say just bail on this, then I'll get moving down the road.
Okay, that's the keyword, bail.
Well, yeah, it's not the film term, but once you decide you've had enough of that shot, then I will scoot down the road and get up there before they.
So hopefully they are coming down this way.
Well, you've got city officials sitting there. Do you have eyes on a stream? Watch this.
I see convoy.
Convoy!
Yeah, you should usually take a U here.
I will. Look at this place. Okay, here. This is going to be a great start.
See that, right?
Yeah.
Sir, we're not rolling 2x2 until we have the right, left, and center turn lane.
Yeah. Do I need to back up for you?
No.
Okay.
Maybe even, I don't know.
No, not until we get to where we
Right there? I'll try to take off smooth, but I don't know that I can.
Just take off when you have to.
right turn up here
I'm not
on
going to tell you
the
what to
US
do because I can't see.
66.
Just do it when you have to.
I'm going to pull out and get in the left lane.
Here that will start on Tucumcari Boulevard.
Go. Looks like they're going about 35, 40.
Yep. Say that again?
So if you're new to the channel,
No, but we do.
you're watching Fry TV now, and what I've been doing for the last couple of weeks is covering the Ottawa protests and now the USA protests, and I usually do a 12 to 16 hour stream.
You just caught the convoy in the front. He's shooting out the sunroof as we get into Tucumcari.
I'll wait till he's done. I don't want to talk over him.
Back up.
Okay.
So I can see this first big rig.
My dad used to have a truck like that,
And,
but it was
no
white.
behind us.
Here's start making around down that historic Route 66.
So,
Mike, bring right up next to me, brother. Double them up, and you get on historic Route 366. We're going out into the turn lane and the left lane. What side is that Hardee's on? I gotta go to there, Jeremy. You know? I'm not sure. I think it's on the left. Honestly,
I am.
Is there They're doubling up.
They're going into the other 2 lanes.
They're doubling up.
Yep. They're going to take the center and the left lane. So they're going to leave the right lane open once this car goes by. Yeah.
You're around the corner coming into town here, slide left. We're going to run the turn lane and the left lane. Turn lane and left lane. Coming to 5 mile an hour.
Yep.
If you're new to the channel and you're watching on the TV, the way to donate to the trucker convoy is thepeoplesconvoy.org. It's thepeoplesconvoy.org. And I just posted the link in the chat room. And if you want to donate to the channel that you're watching, which is Fry TV Now, just the best way to donate is like, share, and subscribe this on all your... Share this on your social media, subscribe, and when you hit the sub button, make sure you click the bell and hit the all selection when you hit the bell. It will let you know when I go live every day, and I usually do 12-hour streams. And what you're seeing right now is on What You See, What You Get TV. He's a boots on the ground streamer.
The crowd is up ahead of us. I see people. So this is a view down the street. It looks like that's where people are at. Should we just get up there?
No, keep the pace on.
Okay.
I got a lens change.
39 is where we're getting back on at.
Very quiet town. There's no traffic behind us at all. I don't see a car. The lane that I'm in is completely open as far back as I can see. And it's nothing but trucks in the 2 left lanes. It looks like the town is out and about, 2 lights up. I'm seeing people out in the middle of the street.
This convoy. I got it. It's called the People's Convoy.
It's not, the exposure is having a hard time. I tried it.
Left lane, I believe.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. The people. I get you guys a view here shortly. Right now, you're not missing anything. The trucks are moving. They're forming up.
Mike, you hear me?
Tony Zimmer in the chat room says, I found Fry TV Now through GLP. Can you elaborate? What is GLP?
We're on the right route.
So if you hear me talking all of a sudden,
You're good.
I do my best not to talk over anybody when they're talking. So if he starts talking, I'll just shut up and turn off my... Okay, this is what he's been doing all morning. He got in front of the convoy. Awesome. So here we go. This is awesome.
So long, guys, but I gotta drive, so... I'm gonna let him go by me, and then I'm gonna
Can you keep pace right here? Let me get a shot from this angle.
Jeremy, slow down so I can swing.
Look at the feet. Look at what you're seeing on screen.
What road are you on?
You got it? You okay?
so I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
So, your thing.
Where going? I have no idea.
Oh.
Mike, where are we going here? A parking or what? Just me. You guys keep going.
Okay, so we're getting back in with them. So
Where do
you
you want
want
to go
lunch?
to?
You want a lunch?
Bring it up next to me.
Are they gonna... If they're going, it was just that one. It is loud. It is really loud.
Sir, we're parked right in front of a little complete auto repair and Todd's garage.
I think it's about 80 minutes. So I think they're gonna stay here.
Oh shit, there it is. I'm moving up
if you want, or if you're
Yeah, we're just trying to figure out where they're going.
They're gonna have a rally right here in this parking lot.
Okay,
so they're
awesome.
stopped right like they are for an hour.
All right, perfect.
Hey, wait a minute. Oh, gotcha.
Dude, I'm gonna park
Stopping
right
or
here.
still moving? We are stopping for approximately 1 hour. 1 hour. Okay,
That's
just didn't
us,
want to block
baby.
this intersection. The whole town is out to greet us. Where's everybody at?
It is not a big town, but it is out to greet us.
Make sure that they don't block more.
All right, guys, stay with me. I'm getting out. I'll get the stick out. We'll get out. We'll walk around. So they're going to spend an hour here, they said. Construction stopped. Did it blow off? Sorry.
Okay, if you're new to the channel, what you see is what you get's been doing. The bigger screen there is he's been getting in front of the convoy and hanging out on an overpass to greet all the trucks, and it's just been growing longer and longer.
Way down Route 66, and they've left this lane open for traffic, and they're gonna stop and hang here in this parking lot. How you doing? How are you? You live here? Do you live here?
I'm the mayor.
You're the mayor.
I'm the mayor.
The very first person we meet is the mayor.
That's right.
My name is Chris, WYSIWYG TV. It's a
Well,
pleasure. You invited this here?
We did.
What's the plan? I heard we're staying for an hour.
Right. And they're going to have people get up and talk. I'm going to welcome
So they're setting up the
everybody.
stage over here.
I'm going to welcome people, and we just are glad you're here.
Awesome.
We want you to know not all of New Mexico is unwelcoming. Tucumcari is very welcoming.
Ruth, you might be my favorite mayor ever. Technically, I think you're not the first mayor I've ever met. I realize I did meet a mayor once. The mayor showed up at my house with the police once, but that's a whole other story.
Right.
But awesome. Well, thank you so much. That's
Sure.
really cool.
We're just glad everybody's here, and
Yeah.
we want them to be safe.
Great. Thank you so much. Very, very cool. I'm gonna walk around and see your town. I've never been here. Is there any truth to somebody in my ear told me that, and now per Wikipedia, what does the name of the town mean?
Tucumcari?
Yes.
I'm not sure that it means anything.
Okay.
So
Comanche for no. That's
Tucumcari. The Indian legend.
the
is
income.
that
Okay. So what you're telling me is that Wikipedia cannot be trusted, and that's
know about
maybe
that.
an old wives' tale that somebody posted. Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. How long have you lived here?
40 something years.
Okay.
I moved here in '74. My husband and family
Yeah.
did. So
How long have you been married?
I've been mayor about 5 years.
Awesome.
I taught for 35 years.
Okay. So you're a school teacher
I'm an ex-school teacher. So yeah.
and professional mayor now.
And professional mayor. My husband was mayor, and he passed away, and then they convinced me to run in his seat. So
Right.
I ran and
Well,
got it.
From
Here
what
I
I
am.
can see, the people of Tucumcari have made a great decision in having you
Oh, well,
continue
thank
to
you.
be mayor.
Thank you so much.
So we're going to go check it out. And look
All right,
around.
go
We'll
check
see
it out.
Thank
We've
you.
got lots of wonderful murals.
Oh, I've been reminded to give you a card.
Oh, good. Thank you.
That's my channel, but because of something that happened with you'll find my other channel that we're live streaming on, which is the Shorts channel.
Okay. Okay.
So
thank you.
thank you. We'll see you.
The guys are up on the trucks over here. Now the road's not closed, but
You still have to be careful. Who's driving this truck? That's my favorite truck. I love the black and silver. Yeah, what do you know? Here 5 minutes, I already met the mayor. So here we are in the middle of the road, Tucumcari, out in front of Todd's Garage and Mobile Repair. Gotta be careful, it's still open, but they're getting set up. They got the flatbed coming in. They're gonna do speeches from the flatbed. I don't know if this was planned, if they, all of a sudden, we heard it on the CB that we were getting off or doing a slow roll at 329. And oh, that's weird. There was a tire screeching down the road. Great. I'm going to see the town people because they're all hanging down here on this corner. They're not coming down by the truck, so I'm curious why they're just... maybe they don't know that they're not coming down that far, but we're gonna go talk to them for a minute and see. So I'm not standing on a corner in Winslow, Arizona, but I'm on a corner in New Mexico in Tucumcari. Somebody's over there live streaming. But this is the town. I love the old La Cita. Mexican food. I'm really hungry. And then there's Bubbles over there. They have pet supplies. Family care business. Absolutely. Yeah. Truckers, God in my ear making a great point that the truckers know exactly what they're doing. They stop short of the intersection to allow the use of the turn lane and to keep things moving. They're not trying to be disruptive in that way. And they've been invited into town. We met the mayor, and this is where they're going to sit. So, at least for now, it's a heck of a Camaro right there. How you doing?
Good, you?
Good. You a truck driver?
No, I've drove before.
You drove before. You're just hanging out, watching all the trucks and seeing.
Power to them.
Yeah, you live in town. You came out just for this.
Yeah, I did.
Cool. Is this a lot of excitement
Oh,
for
hell
town?
Yeah. For us?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. A cow gets loose in the
A cow gets loose. You know what? That's the kind of town I'm looking for right now. I want that kind of excitement, and I might have to. I've already fallen in love with your mayor, so I may have to just like choose this as my final destination point.
Where
But
you from?
how long you lived here?
Oh, I was born and raised here.
Nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Biggest change you've seen over that time?
when I was a
What, about
kid.
25 years?
Yeah, I wish. When I was 14, 15, there was 15,000 population.
Okay,
We
so
had
population's
all kinds of
increased
stores.
over the years
Oh, no,
you've lived here.
increased.
Good.
Bad.
That means
Like
it's
now
growth.
It's only like 3,500.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's what keeps everybody going out here?
Just the county, the county, the state.
Okay. So it's basically supporting the community,
Right.
employing the people who are here.
Yes, sir.
Okay. How's the mayor? I've heard good things about her.
Good.
Yeah? Tell us the truth.
No, it's the truth.
That's the truth? First person I met when I landed was the mayor. I fell in love with her, but I didn't want to spoil, and I wanted the truth from you. I want, What's that?
I've ever met.
She's what?
The mayor.
She's fantastic.
Never been here in my life. She's one of the most friendliest people I've ever met.
Nice. Good times. Okay.
How long you been here?
3 minutes.
Okay. And then how long have you lived in Tucumcari?
I don't.
You don't?
I'm driving one of these.
All right. So I've been live streaming all the way from California.
Okay.
And today, everybody wants to talk to truck drivers. So no specific questions. I like my experience, and what I want to ask about is, we were talking because I put you in the dashboard and they watch out the front window with me as they drive. But the question is hitting the brakes. Truck drivers don't seem to want to hit the brakes. What's the truth from a truck driver about hitting the brakes?
Well,
the brakes work, obviously.
Oh yeah, they do work. Obviously, we wouldn't be out here.
Right.
Especially in a thing like this, you use them a lot.
Yeah. Man, we've seen some really. So we were behind
it takes a lot
where
to
everybody was going off earlier. We caught it all on camera. It was really. I was getting nervous because I know what's going on up there that's causing it to be off. But yeah, some exciting moments today when you say that.
Yesterday was a lot.
A couple of good lockups yesterday too. Yeah.
It was over. Welling, but boy, they did slow us down.
Yeah.
No, it's just it takes so much to get going again.
Right.
That's what it is. I guess it's bred into us to just go forward.
Okay. All right. How long have you been driving a truck?
45 years.
Favorite part?
It doesn't. Gosh. You know, I used to have a lot of favorite parts. Now
I know. It's
favorite part is this. This is the favorite part right here. You know, this is. They're all like this. You break down on the side of the road, there's still 4 or 5 out of the 10 that's going to pull over and help.
All right.
That's just American, brother.
If I could snap my fingers and grant you one trucker's wish, what would it be?
You might want to ask somebody that travels the country more than I do. I pretty much stay in one state.
Well, that's interesting. So you're a local driver. Are you home every night usually?
Usually, yeah. For
Okay.
the last 15 years.
Right. Because there's drivers who are home every night. They work, and then there's the long haul or the what's in between the long haul and the daily drivers. Is there a classification? Sort of.
Because you run California from top to bottom, you don't get home during the day.
Sure.
Same with Texas.
But that's an in-state driver? What do they call that? Because that was part of that whole thing about why... Interstate drivers, right?
Interstate and interstate.
Okay, so that is the true classification. Because that was
That's
what they were
why- that's why I
blaming
drive, right? That's the boss.
What?
That's the boss. That's why I drive.
Yeah? Do you two travel well together in the truck? Absolutely. Do you yell at him much? No? What's the last thing you yelled at him? What's the last thing you yelled at him for?
I didn't yell. I don't yell.
Well, that's awesome. That's probably why it's worked for so long.
Probably a brake check, when you're on the horn watching the truck in front of you.
Is there a horn control for the passenger?
Well, I don't have a street to come go with you need.
I wish there was.
Yeah? I think that's like the perfect co-pilot, position, like working that horn.
It would be.
And drones up there.
Yes, I think so too.
Do you enjoy being on the road together, and do you make it sort of a vacation? Is it a getaway? Is it work? What do you drive as well? Okay.
Just drove.
Yeah.
Just drove. One
Cool.
time I sprained my ankle getting out of the truck, and she had to drive for a while. And we live on the coast in California. Not fun to drive on.
Yeah. How many gears in that truck? Do you remember?
How many years?
How many gears?
Oh, gears?
Yeah.
I don't know. Our other one had 18.
2 transmissions. That's how long ago that was.
That one had 2. Okay.
2 sticks.
That's a lot of working. And you drove that truck. I give you credit.
Oh, thank you.
That's huge. That's huge. All right, it was great talking to you. Which truck is yours? I've been nicknaming all the trucks that I know on a regular basis.
Oh.
We saw you join in today. You weren't with us Wednesday. You were? The flat sticks.
We went...
Oh, no, you've got the piggyback log truck. That's...
We're
Okay,
running
I did see it.
We're on vacation because the supply chain has our parts back ordered on
Okay.
our recalled pickup. So we had to take our big truck on vacation.
All right. Well, it seems appropriate for what everybody's doing. Well, I will see you along the way, and I will think of more trucker questions for you and more how to keep together questions. I like what's going on there. This is all the truckers are out of their trucks and they're hanging out. This is pretty darn exciting, y'all. Let's go. Brandon says, ask better questions. Well, Brandon, what questions would you like to ask? I have a method to my madness, and maybe at some I love it. I love it. At some point, I will share that madness with you if it doesn't become perfectly clear. But I'm happy to ask any question you want. But I do have a method to my madness, and I haven't heard in my ear that I'm doing the wrong thing. So I was hoping that Bones would tell me that I was on point with where I was going with all of that, because we have been talking about it for 2, 3, 4 days now. Oh, let's go. Brandon's not around anymore, or at least muted out right now. Little timeout. We all love Let's Go Brandon, but if you're gonna come in, you're gonna be a dick. Look at all these trucks. This is pretty cool. Truck drivers are people too. People out here are human. Look at this. This is he just joined us. How are you, buddy? Good. Do you know which truck has autopilot, like a Tesla?
Yeah.
I heard there was one, but
I know it's not ours.
it's not yours. I don't know. I saw that the kung fu guy do this splits on the trucks. Is it the Volvo that like does something, backs up or drives itself? Did you ever see that?
I know that they're doing them in trucks. We're looking at them for our ranch, but I believe it's going to be Torn. My son knows his answer.
I know Tesla's working on a thing.
They're only finding them to work in
Right.
too far out.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of states haven't approved it, but I heard the drivers talking on the CB about Tesla and kind of making fun of this. You know.
They do it. They do that for motor control stuff in the mines. I mean, those big dozers are going down and they're doing all the work. So,
And I saw The Simpsons at one point when they gave out all the secrets about the trucks driving themselves too. So that was kind of fun. How long you been driving a truck?
my husband does. I don't.
He don't let you drive?
I don't have depth perception.
Okay.
So I'm not a candidate for driving, but our sons drive.
Cool.
And he drives.
So truck and family, and
we have the only on-site, on-farm flour mill in the state of California. So
I'm sorry, I did not understand that at all.
we have the only on-farm mill in the state of California.
On-farm mill, so logging.
Flour.
Sorry. Flour.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
cool.
the only flour mill that's certified organic in the state of California.
Awesome. I've probably had your flour then, I'm
You
guessing.
might have, but see, we're not really out there because the mandates have stopped us. We can't get out. We can't go to the trade shows. So because of all the things going on, we can't
That's ludicrous.
Yeah, it is what it is, but it's kind of hampered us for 2 years.
Well, there's like 12 million people watching my live stream right now. Not really. I exaggerate a lot. Do you want to promote your flour company?
Mile High Mill and Grain Company. We're certified organic. We're in Lassen County.
Yeah.
And we're driving for Lassen County because we want to represent the people of our area that are underrepresented. Our governor does not care about us, and he has done everything he can to shut us down.
Yeah.
We're driving to prevent that, stop it from happening anymore. People need to go back to work.
Yeah.
We want to go back to work.
Yeah.
We want to be able to sell. We want to be able to get into the markets. We want to make Lassen County fruitful. We want to produce.
Yes.
Everybody does.
Well, I hope the best to you, and you guys are going all the way to DC, obviously?
Absolutely.
All right. I'm going all the way to DC too. we will keep checking in and talk to you more. I'm Chris, WYSIWYG TV. Nice to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
Look, it's Lowe's, but it's produce, not partner. That's pretty cool. Huh. Big shiny truck.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
All right.
What you got going on today?
Video to share.
Oh, don't let them stop you, that's all I can say. It's the Oreo Express. Just pulling up. We're getting ready. How's everybody doing? We're having fun. Thank you for letting us see real Americans. Keep interviewing. Thank you, Tree. That is what we're all about. What you see is what you get. Super fun. Yeah. Man, I gotta tell you, I cannot believe this. From getting shut down yesterday to 1,100, 1,200 people watching right now.
On what?
On YouTube from a brand new channel.
Oh, right.
Is insane to me.
52,000 subscribers, advertisement revenue.
Why? Why are
It
they
said
shutting
because
us down?
I violated their terms of service and I went to appeal it. It said this decision cannot be appealed. So the Oreo Express page is there, but all my personal pages is gone, so nobody can go and add a video to Oreo Express. It'll just sit there forever. And they took about $3,500 of ad revenue.
Wow.
Sick.
Apparently I have to talk to you about getting Rumble, because everybody that is watching is telling me I got to go to Rumble.
Yes.
But
we'll do that
are you
tonight.
live streaming to Rumble right now?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No, we'll do that tonight. We'll end up over there.
Yeah, we're staying at the truck stop.
Okay.
What you guys are up to, but it'll be a fun party at the museum.
There you go.
All right.
We'll be there.
Car museum.
Yesterday, strike on his channel.
But yeah, no, I just looked to see what was going on, and I can't thank everybody enough.
It wasn't quite.
Honestly, it's overwhelming. The support and love that I set out on this because I didn't have anything else going on, and I really wanted to do this, but it was going to be tough thing to do, and and then we started live streaming on Wednesday. It turned out apparently the right thing. People want to see what's going on, and man, I can't thank you all enough for I do this because of you guys watching. This is not my shtick. I'm just having fun, and my lips are chapped from being so damn cold, but I'm gonna fix that at the truck stop tonight. But this is awesome. Look at this. Wait for the mayor to speak, and then try something fun here for a second.
Okay, I've been doing a little... I can talk while he's not.
YouTube. Because WYSIWYG TV Shorts is part of WYSIWYG TV. It's YouTube's rules. And because
Okay, I think I found the website of the lady he was interviewing. The only certified organic grain mill, that's what she said, I can't prove that, in California. It's Mile High Mill and Grain Company, and the website is milehighmill.com. So it's milehighmill.com, and I love to support organic farm stuff. And they got the really cool masthead with an old combine, looks like a John Deere, I don't know, what is that?
Over the CB.
It's not a.
We heard that they were planning an hour
720.
break, stopping in town.
What combine is that? Brain fart.
You know, the drivers, the logistics of what their plan was to roll into town and take up the.
But I'm
going to
post the link in the chat room.
And the left lane there, keeping this lane open, and they were quite clear on the radio and enacted their plan and successfully did it. And so this is how we've landed. They're setting up the stage. Everybody's hanging out. And the town's coming out.
Yep.
And I couldn't imagine wearing shorts this morning, but it's nice. It's like 52 degrees right now.
All right, so we're live right now. Would you like to say that?
All right, well, I'm looking on images. It does, yeah, it could be a 7720 combine or something just like it on their website. It looks like a 7720 John Deere combine. My dad had one of those. I've spent many hours watching that thing go back and forth in the
they're
field.
all so late.
Spent some
Thanks
time on it
for
myself,
noticing.
but I spent most of my time in the grain cart and driving the grain truck.
Managed to come together with sort of getting fouled and held up by the side-by-side trucks. You know, in the end, it turned out to be the best possible outcome, and thanks for doing, but I was driving and we were trying to do our other thing too, and man, I'll tell you, I feel really happy with the way it all worked out. They're still coming in from behind. Yeah, I bet they are. I'd have to drive down there to see that. But, are you waiting to see me?
Oh no, I had Shane unbiased and on the fence, and he said he's streaming you live right now too.
Look at that. See? This is like here. If you hold your phone, now Shane can see himself on WYSIWYG TV. How are you, Shane? I see you laughing. That's pretty darn funny. Let's see, it'll come up any second, and then it'll be you and I on that screen to the right, right?
So mine is,
who's Shane?
He's unbiased and on the fence.
Unbiased and on the fence. How are you, Shane? Nice to meet you. I'm Chris. I didn't hear any of that, but shoot me an email or something to my website. I'd love to catch up and say hi. And I don't know if you Discord, but we're always in Discord chatting and doing our thing. So getting the word out, and I'm glad people are watching and seeing what's going on. Are you going all the way to DC?
Yes.
Are you in a truck?
Yes.
Awesome.
We're in. Yeah, he's gonna meet us in Veneta.
Oh, he's gonna be in Veneta. Okay, cool. Well,
So
you know
he'll
where to
meet you
find me. Stream Snipe. There you go.
Okay.
I'll be looking for you.
What vehicle are you in?
Great Toyota Tacoma.
Okay.
We've been trying to not cause trouble, but we've been getting really great coverage, and we've been trying to show. Yesterday, I was all about trying to show the people that were up on the overpasses. So we'd hit an overpass, and then we'd try to get around you again, get it back up on an overpass, and it was great fun. People were so excited to hear how much the truckers felt the love and appreciation
And, you know, we're listening to you on the CB. So if you want to reach us on the CB, if we're next year close, just yell out for WYSIWYG. We got the CB on, and so.
For some reason, we can hear the CB,
You can
but
hear.
we can't talk on it. There must be
You can
something
hear,
wrong
but you
with
can't
it.
talk.
Yeah,
Okay.
they don't hear us.
Thank you, God. He's telling me to give you that.
Thank you.
But that's the channel that's down. So you got to go to WYSIWYG TV Shorts.
Okay.
Is what I'm having a live stream on this week.
Okay.
So.
Tune in.
Yeah. And you know what? It had you not reminded me from the logos. You got to interpret. I can't hear anything. Oh, he's okay.
That's okay.
Okay. We'll see. When's Benito? What day?
Sunday night.
Sunday night. Oh, okay. So after Oklahoma City.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Awesome.
Okay, is that all right, buddy? See you then.
All right. See you guys.
See ya. Thanks.
So everybody coming out. I gotta tell you, how are you?
Good.
I gotta tell you that, man, I love this truck. You have to check it out.
Oh,
This
nice.
thing is built.
Yeah.
Whose truck is this?
That's mine.
Will you tell me about your truck? It's amazing.
Yeah, it's a 1973 Chevrolet Blazer.
Chevy Blazer.
Yeah, it's got a 4-inch lift on it. Engine, transmission, everything's been redone.
It's incredible. I just keep noticing little details over and over again.
Yeah, pretty much every nut and bolt on it is brand new.
Awesome.
Yeah, it's been a 10-year frame off restoration.
I bet. Okay. It's awesome. We're gonna go listen on. Nice talking to you. Thank you.
This is what we're going to do, though. We're going to.
I love you all. Thank you. Today's been an amazing day. If you haven't looked down that line yet, I can't
get another load in Texas.
So I know we're even bigger than what we were before. When they're done talking,
loaded up and headed east.
Beautiful words that I'm sure they both will share. I'm going to just put out a little last-minute convoy details before we hit the road again. Okay? Thank you, guys.
I'm going to pass it over to the mayor, the lovely mayor of Tucumcari. I was just given a bit of data on this town. Apparently it was one of the towns that was very instrumental in bringing this country out of the Great Depression after 1959. And I didn't know that bit of history. I know it's on Route 66, and that's another good thing. But with no further ado, I'm going to turn it over to Ruth Ann Litchfield, who is the mayor of Tucumcari, to say a little something, and I'll send a few words out, and then we'll pass the microphone back to Brian.
Lee has been duly.
We are so excited to have all you guys here. This is wonderful to meet you out here. We're glad you came, and we hope that you've enjoyed your stay. And just God bless the truckers.
I'm in love.
It's like, so I'm riding for everybody. Come on, Lee. Let him out. And he's just along.
Hey guys, so again, I can't thank y'all enough for coming out here. We started this little convoy two days ago out of Adelanto, a little town to the side of Barstow, California. We had thousands and thousands of people in that stadium parking lot that came out to see us and send us off.
Okay.
The truckers are leading the charge on returning this country to its roots of freedom and liberty.
I feel you, and I appreciate it, and I'm with you 100%.
We don't really believe in all these artificial distinctions that all of our elected leaders keep posting.
Cool.
You know, you're white or you're black, you're progressive, you're conservative, you're vaccinated, you're not vaccinated. They said, we think there's a lot more that binds us together than separates us apart. We don't think we should be shutting down international travel and long-haul truckers across the border because some of us chose a different medical path than other ones. And they wanted to do this transcontinental journey to take a message of peace and unity at the time that it was the time to jumpstart this economy, just like Tucumcari did coming out of the Depression, by getting people back to work with no restrictions whatsoever. It doesn't matter what your status is. Cheers to that, right? Good old common sense. So for my part, I said, how can I help you? And we're just trying to get them a route, get them a bullhorn, and get them fed and get them fueled.
Right there, we're trying to get them
and
a
I gotta
bullhorn.
say, I don't know about you, Brian, I have been overwhelmed by the outpouring of love and support for these truckers. There has not been a single overpass that we have rolled through since we left California that didn't have people on it. Not a single one. We had fire trucks with uniformed firefighters on them. We had 2 cranes holding a flag on one of the overpasses today. We go through these little tiny towns. There's dads out there with their little sons in cowboy hats, waving a little flag like this. 100% of the people saying, we are with you. We support you. We walked into an Applebee's last night. 3 Native Americans said, God love you. The man said, I served 30 years in the Marine Corps and I'm 100% with you and I've had my 2 vaccines. It shouldn't matter what you and I decided to do in the privacy of a doctor's office. Our work and livelihood should not be dependent on that. And those 3 Native Americans were 100% spot on, and that is the exact message, if I'm not mistaken, that these truckers are bringing. End the mandates, end the darn states of emergency, and get this country back to doing what it's best at. Working, making money, and living on it.
I always have to follow people up if they say really good stuff. So I'm not going to do it. What I'm going to say here now is just the town would like to welcome all that would choose to stay in town tonight to stay. They are okay with us parking down the center lane, the turn lane there. Just make sure you're not blocking any intersections. So if you choose to stay, you may stay. There's great hotels here. There's restaurants here. I'm sure you can find showers here somewhere. Otherwise, the rest of us, the truckers especially, please, we are going to roll on over to Russell's here in a few minutes, so I'd ask that everybody heads back and gets ready to fire up. If you choose to stay here, that is fine. Just please be over at Russell. Tomorrow morning by 8 a.m., we're going to have a little powwow at 8 a.m. to talk about the next day's journey.
So now we do a lot of work. Trying to see what your thing says there.
I'll give you one. So on that channel, you'll find WYSIWYG TV Shorts. That's where I'm broadcasting live right now.
Someone dropped that name in the comments on the right.
Yeah. Are you guys traveling?
I'm Trucker G.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I knew you because I looked at it and I was like, maybe
So last night I had somebody come up to me who I thought he was saying he was Trucker G.
No, that'd be me.
No, but that's you.
Yeah.
The gentleman thought I was Trucker G.
Because I told everybody just look for the bald guy with a beard. Yeah. Wait, no. Let me re-clarify that. Look for the ugly bald guy with a beard. And they came to you.
This guy right here. They came to me. So that's awesome. So which truck are you guys in?
I'm in the W990. We had to
You're talking trucker lingo. I don't have that.
I'm the only W990 here.
What's a W990?
It's Kenworth.
Oh.
You just have to walk down there and go look at it.
Yeah, let's go see Trucker G's big rig.
I gotta go.
Is he showing people what's going on here? Or you guys aren't, right?
No, I went off live.
Right.
Yeah, we were.
Are you?
I'm live streaming the whole way.
No, I mean here now.
Yes.
Where are you live streaming from?
I did not write this, but a lady in California gave them to me at the stadium before we
Oh
left.
yeah, I got a whole bunch of them.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, are you on the right?
if you're new to the channel, please like, share, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. And make sure when you hit the bell, hit the all tab so you know when I go live again tomorrow. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours today. I plan on going 12, and if there's still any convoy action, if their trucks are still moving, I'll reset the stream and start another stream. I've been known to go for 16 hours straight. And what I've been trying to do here is to capture the best audio and video of the convoy. I did the same thing in Ottawa, and I'm doing the same thing here in the U.S.
We're using analytics to sort of understand how much support the truck community has. I don't know how to work it. It depends on how long you've been streaming as to whether it populates. It takes a little while.
And I might switch the audio feed to Tracy Benz live if she starts interviewing a trucker.
Just seeing how many new subscribers parked in this town. Just seeing how many new subscribers subscribed to the channel just since I started Wednesday was just skyrocketing. Awesome. So that tells me that people are interested in what's going on out here. And so that's what we're not talking about.
And yes, today we hit 7,000 subs, or was it last night? It's been a blur. I don't know. So yeah, we hit 7,000 subs, and people really want to see this. That's a good thing. Freedom for all, and not a certain version of freedom, the real freedom, the freedom that is leave me alone, my body, my choice, stop the mandate, lift the mandate, that kind of freedom. Let these truckers do their jobs. You know, I see some comments in the chat room that says these boneheads should be hauling freight. Well, that's the whole point. They're limited on what they can do. So they can't haul certain things in certain places without doing certain things. And I don't want to get the channel struck, but you do your own research. They're not out there for their... they're not out there just to drive their trucks around and waste their diesel. I can guarantee you that. And if you want to donate to the U.S. Trucker Convoy, I'm going to post that link in the chat room. And if you want to donate to this channel, Fry TV Now, the best way you can donate is vote with your click button and click the like, share, and subscribe and the notification bell, and share this on your social media. So really help.
Because a lot of these faces I meet for the first time too, and you've also got a lot of good people out here, and so, but yeah, it was a really funny thing last night, and I think because everybody was so tired and just the communication got screwed up. Finally, by the end of the day, he's like, "Wait, you're not Trucker T?" I'm like, "No, I thought you were Trucker T."
Wrong link. Sorry, that's the link to the lady he was interviewing. Sorry, that's the website to the lady he was interviewing. The organic grain mill. Let me get the right website.
Counting how many vehicles because
to donate to the trucker convoy.
Yeah, just build.
All right, Tracy's interviewing the mayor. I'm going to turn up her audio.
Big delivery, and that's what we want.
It started yesterday. We put this together yesterday.
Oh my God.
And today.
I know the policeman down there is like, I didn't expect this. We only got 2 people in our town. I was like, okay, well, it looks like you're doing a good job.
They're doing a good job, so yes.
I mean, and you know, nobody's going to bother you here,
no,
so.
No.
Yeah, so how big a town is this?
It's between about 4,000.
4,000?
Yeah, we've shrunk a little.
Yeah.
And so during COVID, we lost a couple of businesses, but not many. So,
okay.
And we tried to, one of our restaurants, since they couldn't open, they would get the vegetables and the meat and everything, and then kind of had a little grocery store where you could drive up, you could go online and order vegetables, whatever, and just drive up and they bring it to you and you pay them. Wow. So it was wonderful. So,
are you from around here?
I've been here 40 some odd years.
Oh wow.
I was born and raised in the Texas Panhandle.
Oh.
That's why I have a different accent.
Oh, I see. And how long have you been mayor?
About 5 years.
How is it to be mayor of a small town like this?
Well, some days it's wonderful, like today, and some days I have gray hair.
Yeah, I can relate to that.
Right.
So what are the main issues for your town? What do you struggle with the most?
Well, our streets need, income. the main thing. I mean, we lost a lot during COVID, so we're trying to rebuild from that. So always need money, you know.
Yeah.
So that's
what is the main commerce here? What do people do?
Farming and ranching. Our school system is probably our largest employer.
Okay.
And then the city and the restaurants, but the main business here is farming and ranching.
How many children do you have in this town, would you say?
Oh gosh, I don't know. I'm an ex-school teacher, so I don't know how many they have right now. But
how many schools do you have here?
We just have the one.
Oh, wow.
But like we'll have 4 second grades and 4 first grades.
I
so
see.
On 11th Street, we built a brand new elementary school. So
that's great.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for welcoming these guys. I know they appreciate it.
I'm just excited they stopped.
Yeah. Oh, we were happy to do it.
Good.
Let me tell you, you should feel very lucky. These guys don't even stop to let you go to the bathroom. So you obviously did something right. And you think I'm kidding? I'm not.
No,
I'm not kidding.
I'm pretty sure you're not kidding.
Yeah. I mean, I pretty much have not eaten or drunk anything this entire trip just to make sure I don't have to stop the truck.
So you're riding in one of the trucks?
I'm riding in one of the trucks. Yeah, I work for Uncover DC.
So you won't get to eat at one of our wonderful restaurants.
No.
I'm sorry.
I know.
We've got some really good ones.
Oh, I bet you do.
So small town cooking.
Yeah, that's the best. Yeah, we're going to go on to that Russell's Truck Stop. And then I'm going to try to stay in San Hone.
San Hone?
Yeah, a little motel there.
Well, you'll go through San Hone before you get to Russell's.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. San Hone's only 19 miles. Russell's is 40.
Is it really? I'll have to look on the map there.
Yeah.
Because I'm staying in a little place. So they're staying in at Russell's Truck Stop in Glen Rio.
Well,
so so is it? It isn't.
It's not in Glen Rio. It's
kind of near it.
It's before Glen Rio.
I got you.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I better take a look at that map again. Then.
Yeah, because you go through San Hone in about 20 minutes.
And then it'll be how much further there?
About 20 more miles to Russell.
Okay, so that sounds about right. So then I thought it was beyond. I guess that makes sense because that's Texas. So
yeah,
we'll get to San Hone first, and then I'll go with them, and then I'm going to have the hotel, the guy in that motel there pick me up.
Okay.
Or Norman. It's like, who are you? I was like, hey, Norman, you want to pick me up at the Russell's? Sure. All right.
And we'll have fun. Be
Whatever
safe.
you say. All right, thank you so much.
I love your shoes.
Oh, thank you. Yep, very American. All right, good to know. Glad the locals are setting me straight here. Man, what do I know? I got to look at that map again. So we go through San Hone first. We go through San Hone first, and then Glen Rio.
Well, he said he'd come over and get you normally, right?
Yeah, but I don't know why. Of course, that's how it is because if we keep going, it's Texas. So.
Wow.
Yeah, so of course that makes sense. I just got upside down. Anyway.
I think we're getting ready to roll.
Either way, it doesn't matter. We don't have much more.
Does a great job.
No. Well, I think we're getting ready to leave.
Right, but we don't have much more ahead of us.
No. So we need to get over there before dark.
What?
We got you another ride if you want. We're not kicking you out or anything by any means.
So if anybody wondering, we're on our way to see Trucker G's big truck.
It's down here a ways.
It's down here a ways. That's okay. We hadn't walked down here yet, so it's a good reason to make the walk. We're on Route 66. They just finished. The trucks are getting ready to load out and head to the Russell's Truck Stop. Have you been to Russell's? You must have, right?
I've been driving for 30 years.
Okay, so Russell's is one of your favorite stops, maybe?
It's easy to get in and out of it, and it's got a really cool car museum.
I think I've seen the car museum.
I'm trying not to get everybody all excited because I don't know if they'll let me live stream, but I like going to car museums. We went to the Corvette Museum on our way back from DC, and
right on.
so trying to figure out in chat which one of us was the ugly bearded guy. I think it's just going to be left up to the viewer to decide.
We'll let you guys decide that.
personally, I see two really handsome men with lovely beards.
I do too, but it's both my personalities.
So the three of us agree that there's, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay. Big Blue. That is the double stacks, and it says Trucker G on the side. So we know this is Trucker G. We will never call it Big Blue again. Oh, look at that puppy. Look at this puppy. Uh-oh. What are you showing off?
We're the G-Ride.
The G-Ride. I love it. All right, so from now on, when we see this Big Blue beauty, we know it's Trucker G. And then another puppy up there. Oh. All right. We just made new friends with Trucker G. What is your name?
Mrs. G.
Mrs. G. Chris, it's a pleasure. Anytime you want. I see. That's why he was calling it a W990. He was using this trucker lingo that I had no idea what he was saying. So a lot of beautiful trucks. Well, Trucker G, man.
You're welcome to climb up in there and look if you want.
We got a lot of time.
Well, no, I bet with the camera show.
I know, but we got a lot of time and a lot of trip. We got a long trip.
I'm only going to make it as far as Missouri. My dad's going to have an open valve or heart valve replacement. So as soon as we get to Missouri, I've got to swing back and head to Denver, Colorado.
That is more important, always.
All right, brother.
I will see you on the road, though.
Right on, man. Be
I'll
safe.
see you at Russell's tonight or something. Thanks, guys. Look at that, Mrs. G and Trucker G. That was a lot of fun. Damon Knowles Park. This old classic Route 66.
Kind of like, I just wanted to check up on this kind of an update.
Just an update.
Yeah.
Awesome.
But he didn't show any pictures of the truck that I sent him.
No.
That's not
You
okay.
need to text her.
I mean, I'm just going to get all over her butt on that one. And then she tried to get me to go on. I'm like, no, I know this story. Get out of here. Not going on. And you know, he's like trying to fool around with his headset. And I'm like, no, it's not
Well,
that.
I was trying to get the audio to come through the phone,
Yeah.
so then I could have got us both on, but I couldn't do it.
Closed right
now.
It's
But,
fine. Yeah.
But
Well, I'm sure you'll probably be on because they'll probably want to hear your take of
Oh, yeah.
riding along and joining the convoy.
Yeah. Well,
That's awesome.
all right.
Let me see what. Let me see what.
I got the set, but it's not. Some lady was trying to open the door while I was doing it.
Yeah.
The dog started barking. She went back and got Sagey off the bed, and
And she was like, okay.
Yeah.
All right, maybe.
We've taught them like not to jump off the bed themselves when they're
Yeah.
at work. So they don't jump off the bed. They just
so
sit there
it's
and
been a little bit wild.
Well, it was good. It was all good. You got the whole thing streamed. I walked all the way back.
I know one thing. I'd like to see. I hope we start seeing some more trucks and stuff in Oklahoma.
There's so many people who joined us. Like I talked with several people who joined us.
Yeah.
You know, in various places. One guy just hopped in New Mexico somewhere, and he's got his granddaughter, and she looks absolutely not thrilled to be in the car with him.
Did they give you that here?
No. The lady gave me this in California.
An angel with a heart.
Yeah.
It says hope.
It has a prayer there in there. It's a prayer rock, they said.
Yeah, I painted a lot of those in my time.
Yep.
Right. Let me see here.
Oh, there goes the head.
All right, off with the head. I got to talk with the mayor.
Yeah, nice Ruth Ann.
Yeah, she's a nice lady.
Okay, Tracy's stream's pretty stable right now, so we're going to ride along with Tracy right now. And I love this truck because it's got a nice sounding turbo in it. Her stream was really sketchy earlier. They were so far out, you know, and nowhere land out there on the desert. So now I think they're going to be able to start having a little clearer streams the closer they get to DC. I think Texas, they're going to stop at a truck stop, I'm pretty sure. And then they're going to hang out there. I don't know if they're going to hang out there at night or if they're going to keep going. But we should have more stable streams the closer we get to the population.
Oh, really?
Are they gonna or?
Yeah, it looks like they're pulling out right now. All right, we're getting an escort.
So they're getting a police escort. That's awesome.
Man, New Mexico treating the People's Convoy right. All right, here we go.
Somebody's window down there.
I almost put a arm up in there earlier. I went that later now.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. And I'll be posting a donation link where you can donate to the truckers in the chat right now. So this link right here is how you can donate to the U.S. truckers. And if you want to donate to the channel, it's free. If you want to donate to my channel, what you're watching, it's Fry TV now. Just click the like, share, and subscribe button, and that's free. And make sure and hit the notification bell, share it on your social media. And I'm here for the long haul. I've been doing this for weeks now, and my streams are usually 12-hour streams. So here we go. The horns are going to be loud, but wait till they get going down the highway and you listen to that diesel turbo. I'll turn down the horns a little bit so it's not so intense.
believe the sheriffs are like all for this. Like, I think it's amazing.
He's giving us an escort for sure. See him up there. All right, there we go. Out of there. Got one up front. All right. Took us to the town.
Now we gotta go to Russell's.
That's right. We're gonna pass San Jose.
That Super 6 would probably be better than what we just looked at back there.
Yep. Well, we'll see what I'm staying in. I mean, I'm sure it'll be wonderful. Norman is there, so.
Stormin' Norman. Nah, I bet you it'll be alright.
I'm sure. I've stayed in really bad places, so it's not, I'm not too worried about it. I've stayed in some pretty gross places.
You know what we need to do tonight? We need to hand out blankets to people in vehicles. I know a lot of them got very cold last night.
Really? And we got these blankets here?
Yes, that's miserable. Yes, we have a bunch of blankets. Nobody, well, I mean, they may not know either, you know?
Well, I'm sure people didn't expect, you know,
14 degrees
yeah.
in their cars.
I mean, the desert in the winter is cold. I mean, desert is cold at night.
Right.
A lot of seasons. You know, there's just.
Yeah, ours said in South Florida really cold last night.
I don't know what the altitude is here, but.
Yeah.
We have boxes and boxes of random.
I don't even know where the other supply trucks are at. I haven't seen the one guy.
There's gray wolf, big green.
It's on the guy with the paper products.
Well, let's hope that doesn't keep up.
Huh?
So
The guy that has the paper.
we're going to ride along with Tracy as long as we can until the stream starts cutting out, and then I'll switch back to what you see is what you get TV if their stream dies, or whatever truck we can ride in. But I love the sound of this truck. It's one of my favorite trucks on the convoy so far. That's a good sounding truck.
Running on a battery at 6 speed. Alright. Well, that was good. These are things you'll never forget,
Honey,
right?
get Remington.
Hey, you okay? You okay? Oh, now he likes me.
Yeah.
Yeah. For him?
I figured that was going to happen. So they should stabilize here in a second. If not, we're going to switch to what you see, what you get TV. I'm going to give her stream a second to find another tower. I'm sure they're in between towers right now. But I'm really hoping once they get more to closer to the population density, the closer they get to DC, they should have a lot clearer streams and stable streams. Because when a cell phone is trying to lower its bandwidth, the codecs will also lower, and it lowers the quality of the video. So let's just see if I can refresh our stream and get it back up here. Just give me a second. Yeah, it's people in the chat room, in her chat room, are saying buffering. I'm going to restart it and see if it's up, and it looks like it's completely down. So I'm going to turn up the audio on What You See, What You Get TV right now, and see what he's talking about, and we'll get Tracy back as soon as their stream comes back up.
They're holding traffic, so I think it's Glen Rio. Del Rio is down at the border. That's Del Rio is, you know, and I'm going off what my producer's saying in my ear, and it's just bloody wrong. It's Glen Rio. We're all having a good laugh in my ear right now. Yeah, it must be Glen Rio. It's Hope's fault. It's all Hope's fault. Getting on the left lane. So they're really pulling away. They're not keeping. But look at the clouds. This is beautiful right now. I just want to thank everybody who's joined us today and found WYSIWYG TV Shorts and here hanging out, and everybody on Twitch making magic happen over there, and Facebook. You guys are awesome. Everybody's been so great in the chat today, and has there been anything, any comments that I need to address right now? Or is everybody just kind of talking amongst themselves?
Go to the description. Check out the links in the description. I think I've got 4 links up.
Yeah, I'm nowhere near Del Rio. I tried to say that earlier, and I feel like I might have gotten poo-pooed, but I went with whatever. You know, we're loose and hard with the loose. What's the term I'm looking for? Loose with the facts sometimes.
And follow us there.
Yeah, you know, that's what fact checkers are for, and that's what you guys are for, is to keep us honest. And you know, WYSIWYG TV, what you see is what you get, and you know, it's Team WYSIWYG. So, but yeah, I was asking this morning, and there a couple things were thrown around, and sure enough, you know, Del Rio and what is it? Glen Rio sound? Yeah, Glen Rio. We just shortened it to Rio, and then we're down in Brazil somehow. Yeah, so that's what we just heard during their announcement was the head of the convoy was saying anybody who wants to stay in town there, they had the okay to stay in the middle aisle, and then there was hotels and restaurants and whatnot. If they wanted to stay there, they were welcome. Anybody that was going to stay there, they asked that they be.
I'm checking the streams on the back end, and Tracy's stream is down. The trucker we were just riding with, and Trucker G is also not streaming right now. So, and he is also headed into a shaky area. Like I said, let's hope it gets better when they get to a population dense area. But you can see where they're at right now. There's just no houses, nothing. I'm amazed that he's got cell phone service at all out there. But as far as able to stream, not to make a call, but, you know, streaming video.
Covering a lot of ground each day, which is, I think, making it safer for the drivers and everybody that's in the convoy. And today was a great surprise. So I'm really excited to stay and hang out at the truck stop tonight and see what happens there. As I said, we're about 30 minutes away.
25 minutes away from Russell's. So I'm going to try to Russell's so that we're there to see them come in and show you Russell's and all that. So I was thinking about restarting the stream, but I'm not going to because I don't see a reason to.
Yeah, Greg in the chat says, at Fry TV now, that turbo sound is beautiful. And Jake breaks. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I want to keep riding with Tracy's stream, but it's still down. So, yeah, I can't wait for it to come back up.
We get some clouds. New Mexico sunsets are amazing, and we are going to be in a position for a great sunset tonight just for Tracy. In fact, we'll call it the Tracy Memorial Sunset. And I don't think the Memorial Sunset's the right thing. We'll call it the Sunset for Tracy. The Sunset for Tracy. We'll do it in her honor tonight because Tracy, if you've been watching for any time at all, you know how much I love sunsets. I like sunrises too, and I like rainbows. I like Tracy Pratt. I love sunrise, and I love a beautiful sky. Mostly like beautiful pictures, but yeah. So that's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. We got 27 miles till our end point tonight, and I'm ready for a good dinner. We haven't eaten a thing. I had what? Indian market, and we had.
All right, so this is what I figured was going to happen. They're going to start cutting out. So they're all kind of heading to another truck stop somewhere. So this cutting out audio is kind of maddening sometimes. And to top it off, my left earphone keeps cutting in and out because I broke them this week streaming so much. So I need to get a new set of headphones. Yeah. So I got their audio cutting out and my left ear's going in and out. Are we having fun yet? Yeah, so I'm going to source...
He changed the channel for him. Perfect. Yeah. Y'all...
I really can't find it. I guess Oreo Express Live. I can see if they're... but that's not a trucker. So, and... Well, neither is What You See, What You Get TV, but he usually has a CB on in the background. Can somebody tell What You See, What You Get TV to turn his CB up so we can hear the truckers? Can somebody go in his chat room? Because I got my hands full here, and tell him. I'll post the link in the chat to his channel. Hold on a second.
Lasts as long as the live stream goes. We've now been streaming for just under 6 hours. You've had a first-person view and the sound of the CB radio when it's been turned on. You have had a view of the road. I leave it up as a courtesy for you because I'll tell you, it would be easier for me to shut it off. I could talk to my video. I could do a whole bunch of other things when we weren't live streaming, but I was thinking when I started.
Thanks for the help, chat room. He turned it up. Thank you.
On Wednesday morning at Adelanto Stadium, I was blown away from the minute I pulled in. I had an energy that was like just, I was blown away. And I started streaming and kind of walking around as I was looking and scoping out what was going on, who was out there, trying to figure out how it's happening. So I let you guys experience that with me. And, you know, I see moments I want to share with you, and I guess I could do separate streams, but I figure, you know, you watch, you see, we could turn it off and then I can turn it on as soon as something interesting happens or we get to an overpass. But I don't know. I leave it up to you guys, and you get to make that decision for yourself rather than me making it for you. So for people like that come in and say it's the same old, it is, you're absolutely right. But the thing that's different is I don't want to share my life with you. I don't think you deserve to know anything about me or us, but I think it's more important for you to see what's going on and beat the narrative that's happening coming from the left about these protests. I'm a pretty quiet person most of the time. I've had to learn to be in front of the camera for you. I've spent 20 plus years behind the camera doing my thing, and that's what I like to do. And so, unfortunately, I can't do that very.
Okay, I'm going to switch to Ride Along Gang for a bit and see
we'll be headed east here in
what he's talking
a few
about.
days.
Because what you see, what you get is cutting out so
We'll
much.
be on our way. We got to go down. We're
And he
dropping
just
down
dropped,
to Texas,
actually.
running back up to Cheyenne, Wyoming, and then we're going east from there.
So we're listening to Ride Along Gang right now on the lower left. It looks like he's stuck on a service road somewhere.
Because while it's got to be nice and great to be able to not have to work that entire time, some of us do have to still work, no matter what. Or still need to work. Big Sky Dreamer, we sure do appreciate it. We're stuck in traffic right now. Since we're stuck in traffic, so I'm able to read you guys' comments.
So right now he's heading to Texas according to his YouTube description. So he's not in a convoy, he's independent, heading to Texas, and I think he's going to join the convoy when he gets to Texas, is what it looks like. He's coming from Kansas, I believe. I think I'm reading that right. So he's trying to join the convoy in Texas. So yeah, this thing's just going to get bigger and bigger every day. So I'm going to probably switch the audio back to what you see and what you get on the big screen, because he's not talking so much.
1001. Thank you, Diane. You are awesome.
All the way to very first thing this morning and see the vice president of the
Big Sky Dreamer. Thank you.
Navajo Nation welcome the truckers and share some love with them, and then the amazing rocks and the little town
we hit it right when it was 2 miles,
Lupton,
and we went almost 2
was a lot of fun last night. We were camping out there. There's a lot of stream that you can watch in the 6 hours. You've got roughly 20 minutes of me just driving down the road to go hit those highlights. It was fun. You know, if you see something you like and you want to support me being out here, and you want to support the WYSIWYG team and you know, be part of decentralized media, you can, you know, send some love. So we appreciate the thumbs ups and the hearts and the stars and the bits and the subs and all the things. But most importantly is that you're watching, you're seeing what is really happening. And that's my favorite cab over with the headless Uncle Sam. He puts the hat on once he lands. This is my favorite big rig right here. I'm still waiting to meet that driver. Okay, now I got his face pretty good. But man, some really incredible trucks. Big Red, the Bob, and then this one is like a tow truck. Big Green, he named himself. And this is the way these guys are running in order. They try to run the same order every day. The truckers that are part of the team, and then within those trucks, obviously this is the lead vehicle here. Two. He's running the show, lead vehicle, and he's talking on the radio. He's doing his thing. But we got the CB going on and off, and I'm going to stop talking for a little while, enjoy the ride, and get us some water. And check in with the team if there's anything I need to cover or whatnot. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got a bridge full up here.
Yeah. Bones is awesome. Bones is the bones. Tough. Yeah, so Tough. For those of you that are new to WYSIWYG, we use a Discord server to be able to communicate, and there's a group of people around the United States who help put on WYSIWYG TV, giving vital information as we're going. It's what helped us get. It's what helps keep us informed of things that are going on. Social media, because I'm driving or I'm out on the street. I'm trying to operate a camera and, you know, give you a good image. So there's a team of people, and I'm talking to them in my ear. You can't hear them. There was a time when I first started out, well, after I started out, I had somebody that came in and contacted me and asked me if it was possible to broadcast a chat room, a voice chat room, and be able to bring people into the live stream from around the world. So we had one guy who was from Australia and another person who was somewhere else in the United States, and anybody could get into what's called a Jitsi chat room. And I'd have a speaker, and it would come through a microphone, and I'd go out and I'd talk to people on the street. But then if you were in the Jitsi chat room, you could talk.
Okay, so I'm seeing the chat room. What I was wanting you to tell, what you see is what you get, is to tell them to turn a CB up. But somebody, I guess, already went into the chat room and told him. And yes, Stone, I know OTR surveillance is up right now because I've read your message, but his stream is currently buffering. So I'm running the closest we can get to the convoy right now feed. This is the only feed that I can find that's got commentary. And Oreo Express is obviously either riding in the same vehicle as Today with Julius, and I think, if anybody can help me in the chat room, Today with Julius is the original, the driver, because it looks like the cell phone is closer to the driver's side of the vehicle, and Oreo Express is either riding with Julius or restreaming it. Can somebody clarify that? So that's the reason why I don't like to run Julius, Today with Julius and Oreo Express side by side, because it's the exact same perspective. It's coming from the same vehicle. So yeah, I'm trying to get OTR surveillance up right now, and Trucker G is still not streaming the last time I checked, and I'm going to check Trucker G. If you're new to the channel, please like, share, subscribe. The best way you can donate to the channel is just hit that share and like and sub button and hit the bell, so that way right beside the sub button there's a bell. Click the bell and hit all. That way you know when I go live again tomorrow around 10ish. I might go earlier or later, depends on how much sleep I get tonight. But my streams are usually 12 hours, and I've been streaming for 6.5 hours today, so we got a ways to go yet.
Discord, and we had a end of the night kind of chat session, and if people want to do that, we'll do that. As long as I'm not exhausted by the end of the night, I'm down for it. So tough. That is the answer, hopefully, to all your questions. And for those of you who've heard that spiel before, I'm sorry. But lots of new people hanging out on YouTube and Twitch, and so I'm happy you guys are all here, and always happy to answer the questions, and I always take requests. So as long as it's nothing crazy, I'm happy to show you if you want to see detail on something, whatever. Just throw it in the chat and make sure I can see it. Make sure the mods see it so they can pass it on to me in my ear. Because like when we're driving, they're sending me these chat comments into my ear, so I don't have to pay attention to the phone. I'm just driving. So yeah, I did. So we got 11 more miles, 10 more minutes until we get to the Russells. I think we've made
Okay, Stone, one of the chat mods, said that Oreo is the shotgun rider. So he's riding with today with Julius. So, okay, that clarifies it. So I'm going to run today with Julius when he's up, and I'll take down Oreo Express, and whenever vice versa, if one's down, the other one's up. But I won't run them at the same time because it's a redundant video feed. I'm still trying to get Trucker G back up, and Surveillance, and Tracy, and they're all still down. So I'm working on the background. I need 4 arms, 8 eyes. That means I'd have to have how many heads? I'd have to have 4 heads. I need more arms, actually. I need more keyboards and mice, and I need more monitors to get this. Yeah.
Yesterday, the stream would go up and down because we're traveling through the middle of nowhere. If you're on YouTube, you hit the bell, and then you hit all to get all the notifications. If you want to be able to follow the lives and know when I go back live, as soon as I get signal, I've been going back live. The last 3 days, I've live streamed all day long. Streaming too early in the morning, but we usually start streaming about 8, 9 o'clock and go until we get to our destination. And if you want to watch, you watch. We've had a lot of great little moments.
If you're new to the channel, what happens is whenever they go past a bridge, there's so many cell phones that it makes everybody's cell phone glitch.
Yes, absolutely. The Bucky stop, whatever fun stuff, those breaks, we'll absolutely do that. So,
looks like it
gotta get home sometime though. All right, Jody, where are you at? Well, you sent me a message. We'll figure it out.
Just a little back-end tech stuff that to be aware of. Every time their stream buffers and cuts out, it will cut the video quality down to 140p in your browser, or in my browser. So I'm having to go to that tab and then make sure the settings are set to 720p or whatever the highest level they're streaming at. So if you ever see my stream, Fry TV Now, lower quality, just make sure on your settings on your YouTube browser that it's set to 1080p, because I'm streaming out at 1080p. So that's just something else I have to stay on top of, and I can't forget to keep doing that. So I'm doing my best to keep the quality of video as high as possible as well.
I may just stay here.
So OTR Surveillance is still down. and I'm fixing to check Tracy again.
The president was coming through or something.
Yeah, right.
Okay, so Tracy's still down.
The truckers love, we've learned from the CB and them talking about people on the overpasses. They love the support. The one truck driver yesterday was like, I feel like a rock star, he said on the CB. And you know, we were talking about recognition and what that means for anybody who does something, you know, to be recognized in that way, no matter what you do, I think is huge. And to hear the truckers talk about that and, you know, the fanfare that they're getting, I think says an awful lot. So yesterday I was trying to pass that on one of the overpasses and, you know, just letting people know what the truckers were saying on the CB, because they're not.
All right, Greg, appreciate it.
And whatnot.
Appreciate the support.
See the expressions on people's faces that, you know, the truckers.
So while he's cutting out, yeah, Greg in the chat room said, at Fry TV, my arms and keyboard are at your disposal. Yeah, I appreciate all the help. If y'all see that a streamer comes up and I haven't gotten to it, just try to get my attention in the chat. I'm going to get another monitor if I get some time. I just don't have time to leave the house. I need one more monitor so I can have the chat in a separate window, because right now I only have 3 monitors. I already added one this week, but I need to have 4 to really get to be a little bit more on point. But I've been doing pretty good for what I got here going on. So, but I think once I get my 4th monitor, I can keep up with these drop streams even a little bit better. But if I'm missing any live streamer coming live, it's not much time at all. But the help of the chat is the main thing. I think what I'm going to do is move my chat into a different window and see if I can be a little bit quicker on the draw here. So give me a second.
Glen Rio. Glen, it's the hardest part of that name. Glen Rio, Texas. I'm about 4 minutes from the exit. In fact, in the distance right here, I can see the truck stop, the big giant truck stop. We're going to pull in there. That's where we're going to stay tonight. And see the car museum. See what kind of fun we can have. Last night was really cold. I imagine it's going to be equally as cold tonight. I may take my sleeping bag inside the truck stop and sleep in one of the cars in there where it's warm.
Yes, Power Rose, I do have an extra TV, but it's an old Sanyo, and the resolution is like less than 720p, and it's not big enough to see the chat. I've tried that already, and my work screens are far away from me, so my focal point with my glasses are like 6 feet away, so it wouldn't work to be so close. I'm 51. I have 51-year-old eyes, you know. But yeah, I do have an extra one, but it's too small.
Truck stops have incredible family-style restaurants. What is that ahead of us? Is that an airplane or a drone? See it just over the overpass?
Looks like an airplane.
It does look like an airplane, but it looks like it's like flying directly at us really, really low. But
it'll be a big drone.
Yeah, I know. It's just so weird. Like, look at its glide. It almost looks like it's gonna land on the freeway, but probably out here it's it doesn't look like a. Can you guys see that airplane up there? It's probably a crop duster, but what? You know what he's doing? He's coming to buzz the he's coming to buzz the convoy.
I think so.
That's one of those hopper planes that lands in like 10 feet. It doesn't really need a runway. Yeah, look at how low he's flying.
It looks like he's flying into the wind.
He does, and he's turning around now. Maybe he's doing loops right here. So two guys hanging out. I wonder if they knew that, yeah, they made that turn. So we'll get over here. I'm just gonna pull into car parking. Look at all the people that are here already.
This is Russell's, huh?
This is Russell's. There are a ton of people here already. I'm gonna pull in this end here so I can show what's going on. This is probably the truck entrance, but I'm gonna drive through that way. There's a whole lot to our right, empty. Oh, those are those. They have power now, so you can power your truck or whatever. So here's some folks that are set up their sales booths and whatnot, selling gear and flags. It's a big old American flag on that American Ford truck. God bless our truckers, it says. They're ready. Oh man, he's live streaming from his van there. That's a pretty cool setup he's got.
I had to stop at bars to put 5 gallons in just to make it here.
That airplane looks like a Cessna 125 or 175. Not much difference between the two.
No, we're pressed.
And those are not fun airplanes to ride in. Trust me. I have first-hand experience riding in the back of one of those.
We're doing our best.
Just doing everything I need to have you do.
I appreciate you.
Represent, you know, I realize you're not going to be Thomas Paine, but I'm good.
Okay. Nice to meet you.
How's that work? You know who that was, right?
No. Well, I've heard
Son of a bitch.
I know.
I'm Tom.
Hey, how's it going?
Thomas Paine? Any relation? Any understanding who that is? When you got nothing to do, read about Thomas Paine.
Okay. I see your hat. Do you have anything to do with that plane that's up there?
No, sir. No, sir. I'm from San Luis Obispo, California.
Pepperdine University.
What's that, sir?
Pepperdine University. We're from California.
Yes, yes. I had training classes there. This is one of the things I do. My son is a paramedic captain over in that battalion for LA County Fire.
Right on.
I'm gonna pull over here for now. We're gonna capture them coming in, and then where would you prefer that I park for the night?
Anywhere. Oh, fuck, anywhere you want over there. See the dirt field over there?
Right.
Ah.
Right. So you wanna leave the car parking over here open for them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, for the cars, and then all the SUVs and stuff will go over there too.
I was hoping to live stream in the museum.
Where?
In the museum.
Oh fuck, you got that's way over my head.
Talk to them. Yeah.
Okay. Mario, or I think it's his name.
So I'm still sourcing live feeds, and OTR surveillance is still down, and it's just sitting there buffering with a black screen. And Tracy's not streaming, nor is Trucker G. So it looks like, as far as closest to the convoy that's working right now, is what you see is what you get TV. He's got a rock solid connection, so we're going to stick with him. And I guess the convoy is showing up where he's parked.
On Tuesday.
Yeah, here comes the trucks.
She's fantastic. She's really good.
So what he's been doing all day and yesterday is he'll get ahead of the convoy and get on an overpass and interview people before the trucks show up, and then he'll get the footage of the trucks coming under the underpass and they're honking and everything, and then when the convoy is done, then he'll try to get ahead of it again. Now as the convoy gets longer, I don't think he's going to pull that off so well, but we'll see if he can do that without getting any speeding tickets. But I really haven't seen him speed yet. He's just getting on the frontage road because the convoy's running so slow. He's able to go around them. So far he hasn't had to drive very fast.
Do you want me to just leave it running? Are you done for the day? Are you done being a journalist?
I'm done being a human.
You're done being a human? Okay. Maybe you need a hotel night. Good night's sleep.
Maybe I need a nice cheeseburger.
I know.
I need some stuff for my lips. I'll be around here. Okay. I'm gonna leave it running. I'll leave the keys too. Shoot. Here. Don't lock them in the car. Alright. The temperature's dropping and I can feel it. Oh, here they come, just in time. I see they just pulled off the freeway. Awesome, thank you for the heads up. All right. I think he just might have lied to me.
I keep seeing people in the chat telling me, oh, first responder, not, okay. Okay, gotcha. Hold on.
They're all headed over there. Hope somebody's counting. Airplane buzzing them. Anybody know what kind of airplane that is? I've seen the videos of them landing in just a short distance. They try to set the record for the shortest landing. He's having a blast. Look at him go.
That's what you call a puddle jumper, and it could be a Cessna 125 or 175. I can't tell because I'm a little busy, but my dad used to have a 125, I think. Either 125 or 175, but yeah, it was a rough riding plane. This might be a good clip for that video piece we were talking about.
their spot, what they did was they drove down, they went into that lot, and they loop around and they're coming back out. I think maybe to get everybody off the freeway, to give them basically a little bit of space to find their way. But I love down in this gully, and it's just a great low perspective.
So I'm reading the chat. As soon as they come live, I'm working on it in the back end. I just don't have time to thank you. So thank you for all the help, Stone and everybody else. I'll have to go back and read for the links of the streamers that are coming back up.
I'm gonna go in. Optimus Prime, we need him. Yes, we do. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Maybe that's why I like that blue cab over. But Optimus Prime was a conventional. Anybody know whether Optimus Prime was a Peterbilt or a Mack?
I think Optimus Prime was a cab over. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Maybe not. I don't know.
But I don't know why. I've always dug the cab overs for some reason. Style. So this is where we're at. Russell's.
The cab over.
Hanging out, watching the trucks come in. This is pretty cool.
Cab over trucks ride rougher because you're.
You know, we may have to just walk the lot. It's grown again today. I don't know. I mentioned to say 100 now, but you know, it's fluid. I would say because it changes every day. Because some of the trucks are with the convoy only a certain distance. You know, in the end, we'll see how many land, but. I would think that as we get a little further east, I think we're going to find more trucks that are going to get on there, would be my guess. This would be a cool shot.
So, Hoax in the chat room said, I love your footage, but what's with the 6-day-old looping footage up in the upper right-hand corner? We were talking about that earlier, and there's no streamer to fill it, so it's just a placeholder. But this is part of the reason why these truckers are supporting the Canada protests. This was whenever the Canada peaceful protest went south when the stormtroopers showed up. So if you look at the it says Ottawa Freedom Convoy, and that was February 19th. So it's to show people how much freedom we still do have left in the U.S., and we want to keep it that way. And a lot of these truckers, I've heard them say they're doing this for the Canada truckers and the people in Canada. So this is what it looks like when you don't have a constitution and they declare martial law, the upper right-hand corner. They don't have the freedom to protest anymore in Canada. We still do here, and thank God that I live in Texas and the United States. So that's what that footage is for. I will drop that footage as soon as there's another streamer to fill that square. And it looks like I'm fixing to have another streamer pop online. So I was restreaming that for like 10 days as well. So I feel like I'm really connected to that because I've been a restreamer of the Canadian Convoy. I have 150 hours of footage, or actually thousands of hours of footage from different streamers. But I was streaming for 150 hours or longer straight, with getting like 4 to 6 hours of sleep in between there. So that's what that's all about. Welcome to the channel. Please like, share, subscribe. You're watching Fry TV now, and if you want to donate to the convoy, I'm fixing to post that link in the chat room. And if you want to donate to my channel, it's free. Just click like, share, and subscribe. And when you hit the subscribe bell, hit the little all tab, and that'll let you know when I go live. If you don't hit all, it's not going to work. So make sure you hit the bell and click all, And that way you know when I go live again tomorrow morning. And I usually start around 10. Today I got a little later start, but that just means that we can go later. And I usually stream about 12 to 16 hours a day. So yes, I'm here for the long haul.
I like the Western Stars too. I noticed the really good looking designs, but there's the old classics, which are great. This is one of the newest heavy duty models. It's the old Willys. Love the Jeeps. The Western trucks have these big giant paddle bars on the front. I dig the look of that. Man, look at that beauty.
Yeah, thank you for the support, Hoax. I'm glad that clears it up. So yeah, that's what that's all about. And like I said, when there's another stream that comes online, I'll fill that square. But now that they're parked, I think a lot more streamers can come online.
The last one was a Volvo.
Or they're starting to park.
Yeah, the Volvo trucks are the one I was joking about with the lady with the flower company. What's his name? Van Damme. Jean-Claude Van Damme does this commercial where he's doing the splits between two Volvo trucks, showing off their new system. It's really cool. So if you remember the couple that I talked to, the wife was in the American jacket, the USA jacket. That is their truck they're riding in. We had a fun conversation with him talking about truck driving, and he'd been driving a truck for a long time. She told us the story about having to drive the old truck, which had 2 transmissions, he said. He was telling us that they're driving this big truck because he could not get the parts for his smaller truck. And they got the puppy dog. Look at that. That's a great truck. I want to find out how that gets up there. And I'm guessing that's maybe done by the logging crane. They lifted and set it on there because I don't see how that gets up there on its own. It's one of the RVs that have been traveling with us. Winnebago Chateau. Nice. So you'll see that, you know, the drivers that are working is what the truck drivers referred to as the trucks that are not necessarily in the convoy. They're still working. They're making sure that they can get in easy enough so they're not slowed down. You know, I think that's really gracious. I don't know if you guys are picking up on that. I'm giving you a little tidbit of what I'm seeing. Everybody's been very gracious. Like when we pulled in, the man offered us free fuel. We're not going to take it as journalists. It's a really nice offer, you know, but they are very gracious people and been very kind. And I have not had anybody yet. Family, that's awesome. I love that. I have not had anybody tell me to get the camera out of their face. I really haven't been asking people if it's okay to be on camera. Everybody's been very comfortable with the cameras, and you know, I have to obviously be careful of that. But you can kind of read people when they don't want to be on camera, and I feel like I can sort of read the room for the most part on that, because I sort of have a little bit of inner, like, I don't want to do that either, which makes me an awful journalist because I don't know, I'm unwilling to, except for when it comes to Antifa. Honestly, I'll stick the camera in their face and turn them on. But you need to be patriotic at Tim M. Yeah, people.
were shy, but you did a great. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you know, we were talking about the questions I was asking, and honestly, I don't know, unless I shouldn't tell you.
Jonathan in the chat room, appreciate the heads up. He says that Big Rig Travels is down for driving today, so he's still streaming. That's a live stream, but I'll replace his stream when another one comes online. So I have 2 squares to fill at this point, and I'm still sourcing streams. I'll be right back, and I'll keep sourcing streams with the help of the chat room, obviously, too.
All right, you know, politics has ruined a lot of things, and you know, I know the importance of it, but I want people to see that these are real people that are out here that are fighting for something they believe in, and you know, I want to get to kind of know people. And I'm a happy-go-lucky person. I don't want to be miserable and angry, and you know, unfortunately, that's sort of where we've been getting to these days. And so I was trying to think of how I wanted to cover this event and show what's going on after, you know, we did January 6th. You know, I know what I saw on January 6th. I saw human beings as well, but it didn't get reported that way. And, you know, I want you guys to meet the people, the real people who are out here, who are, you know, family people, whatever they are. I figure you deserve to meet the real people that are out here. And I know that there's a group of people on the left who are actively trying to stop and cancel and do all those things, but you know what? They're going to be forced, if they're going to watch my videos and watch my streams, they're going to be forced to see that these are real human beings who, as best I can see so far, have pretty high moral character, believe in God, believe in country. And like I said, we're not going to allow hate in the chat because we've just had enough hate for way too long. So anyway, that's my rant for now. But that truck stop ain't going to be able to fit all them trucks. Jason, it's deceiving. I firmly believe in the truckers. I actually think what they're doing is fueling while they have daylight. I think that's what they're doing. I'll jump up there because now the trucks have kind of stopped rolling by really pretty and whatnot. But I think they're going to fuel the trucks. There is a massive lot that's over on the other side. There is more than enough room for 1,000 trucks at this place. We're surrounded by nothing but fields. So the hard part is going to be digging myself out of here. Let me see if I can climb up out. I feel like I'm in a skate park and I'm going to fall on my ass because I don't have enhanced. That worked. And I gotta tie my shoe, so I'm actually gonna use this opportunity with it. Just for a second, let me tie my shoe. It's not gonna look pretty, but everybody behind me. Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're all getting fuel. All the cameras are out. People still, you know, it's like there's that new school bus that joined us. School bus. Behind the school bus is the RV. I don't know if you guys saw it as we were driving, but I forget where we were. I was like, oh, it had all the world leader figures, you know, figureheads, you know, the famous figureheads on it. So we'll check that out, talk to them, see what all the painting's about, see what the short bus is about. I have this feeling it's going to have something to do with Biden. I can't wait to see. Our favorite pink truck over there. From what I understand, the pink truck allowed a journalist, a documentary filmmaker, to sleep overnight in the back trailer, is what I've been told. But yeah, look, everybody's here hanging out. The doggos have a dog run. This place, you'd be having pals to play with. I can't tell you, it's so rare for us to end up traveling and being at a truck stop. Tucker's always been alone in the dog run. He'd love this right now. In family's hanging out. Did you guys just come out to welcome the trucks? You locals?
550 miles.
You drove 550 miles to come here to hang out.
To hang out and to go across the panhandle with these truckers.
You're gonna have, okay, great.
I came up here from East Texas.
East Texas, good for you.
The free state of Van Zandt. That's my county.
That's awesome. Where's everybody else from? No way, you're the Alaska plate I saw today. Okay, cool. So you guys came all the way down from Alaska, and you going to DC?
No.
Okay. Okay, see family. Everybody else?
We're the family.
You're the family. You're somewhere around here, obviously not right here. How often do you come to Russell's?
They live right down the road.
Okay, so Russell's is like a regular stop. Okay.
Yeah, we're here often.
This is cool. So this is pretty exciting, seeing all the trucks show up, and that's awesome. Well, thank you. It's neat seeing it.
What?
It's the dog park.
Yeah, man, Alaska's where it's at.
I bet.
Yeah.
As long as you can handle the cold.
Well, that's what you go there for.
Is it?
Yeah, for the money.
Man, I'll tell you, it was 17 degrees this morning. I was having problems. My fingertips. I know you get probably used to it at some point, but
You do. After so long, after like 10 below,
yeah,
it's all the same after that.
I bet it's just damn cold.
It just gets cold, yeah. Yeah. I make ice roads up on the North Slope, so
do you work the ice roads?
I make them.
You make the ice
I make
roads?
them, yeah.
All
I don't
right.
drive on them. The sissy boys drive on them.
Gotcha. So tell me the basic process of building an ice road.
Okay, you take a loader or a little D3 Caterpillar, you clear the snow off of it.
Yeah.
You pull in with a water truck.
Oh, so you are actually dropping water.
Yeah, water, and that way it melts the snow that's still
Yeah.
there, and it goes down to the ground.
Okay.
And it seals, right? And then you just keep building it up until you get a hard pack of just ice, whether it's on this kind of road or if it's,
right.
you know. And then you bring in ice chips, where they pull ice off of the lakes and the ponds.
Okay.
You know how they chip asphalt?
Yeah.
Well, they use one of those on the front of a loader.
Okay.
Grind all the ice up, put it into a dump truck, put it in a dump truck, and then bring it and spread it out with a blade to about 3 or 4 inches. Put water on it so it doesn't honeycomb. Fill it up, back up the water truck again, put more water on it.
How long does it take to make a mile of ice road?
About 3 days.
So 3 days a mile.
Yeah.
Probably.
About. Depends on how rough it is.
Gotcha.
You know, if it's nice like this, then you know you can really go.
Okay.
But in the moguls, when you,
Right.
you got big dips, you know.
Okay.
You can't go across the lakes.
Yeah.
You can't go across the ponds. You can only go on the tundra after it's frozen. And then when we leave and we pull all the equipment out, the road melts and there's nothing there.
Wow. So when do you start that process? What time of year?
Usually I go up in just before Thanksgiving.
Okay.
Just before. I mean, just to get stuff ready, to bring in a few water trucks, to start the radiuses on the corners of off of the gravel onto the ice, and you know, just get small stuff done.
Gotcha.
And then around the first of the year, then the whole main crew gets there after the holidays.
Okay.
And then the main crew will get there, and then we'll just go till April 15th when the ice doctor says you're out of here.
Oh, so you're. Are they still traveling on the roads after that? No.
No.
So you're basically maintaining them as well. Once you've built them, you then have to keep them up so the trucks, as long as the weather.
Right, as long as the ice doctor says we can still go on.
Who's the
road.
ice doctor?
Ice doctor is the man.
He's the guy.
He is God on the ice slope, on the North Slope.
Okay.
Making the ice road.
How does the ice doctor become the ice doctor?
He just knows ice.
He just knows ice.
He knows the weather. He's been doing it so long that him and the weather and the ice are one.
Gotcha.
And when he says you guys are out of here in 3 days, you're out.
They made ice road truckers. How come they didn't make ice road makers? Because this sounds way more fascinating to me than the trucking part. I love the truckers. Don't get me wrong. I can tell you're.
Okay.
Should we get a crew together and make Ice Road Doctor, maybe?
Ice Road Doctor, if you could even get close.
Ice Road Maker?
Ice Road Maker, yeah.
That'd be fun. Can I come work with you next season?
Sure.
Yeah?
Just get on an airplane.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll live stream it all?
Here you
This
go.
is it?
These are the guys right there.
So
AFC now.
AFC,
It used to
okay.
be AIC.
So that's the company that basically brings you in to build these roads to service their oil rigs?
Yeah, for
is that
the
what it
oil
is?
company. It's all for oil.
It's all oil company.
All
Okay.
oil. Every
Yeah.
bit of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go out there and if they're going to do an exploratory well.
Yeah.
The year before they went out and shot the ground.
Yeah.
Where they put vibrating trucks out there and they put meters out there every 100 feet and they get out there and they vibrate the ground and then it sends signals down through it and then they come back up and they can tell if there's a void in the ground.
I see.
They can tell you
oil.
there's a void there,
Yeah.
but they can't tell you if there's oil in it.
In the void, gotcha.
Right. So then they take all that information and this guy walks into a big old booth.
The oil doctor.
No, the oil doctor engineer guy that says, okay, we know where the oil has been.
Yeah.
Right? And in this new section, and he'll get these special goggles on and these little things on his fingers, and he'll go.
Yeah.
And that's where a void is. He won't guarantee nothing other than a void being there. So they go out the next year.
That's what makes the
right. There could be gas in it, or there could be oil, or both. And so the next year, the oil company says, yeah, we'd like to get a lease for this chunk of ground. Right?
Yeah.
They'll go out and buy the lease. They'll send us out there to build a road out there to that spot.
I gotcha.
And then they'll bring in a rig and punch a hole in the ground. And
how often do you build a road in the same place you built the previous year? Is that something that happens often?
Well, it's like a spider web. It just kind of spider webs off of everything else.
Right.
If you've been to a wellhead over here and there was a road there,
Gotcha.
okay, so now we know where the road goes.
I see.
We don't have to send out the surveyors to resurvey the road.
So there is potential recycling of the data and the what you've learned in the past to get you forward.
Well, that's how the guy in the room can. So okay, we know that the 4,600 foot mark is predominantly got oil on it. So anything in the 4,600 foot mark, I'm just giving a round number, but that's kind of the way they do it. Yeah.
I have to go back to the ice doctor though. Is there an ice doctor in training?
There is.
Yeah, I would hope so. Because it seems like if the ice doctor's that important and he's sort of the god of the ice, that you better have somebody ready to take his place.
Buck. He got a young buck about 3 years ago.
An apprentice.
Apprentice.
Okay.
He's just
How old's a young buck?
Probably in his mid-20s.
Oh, he is a young buck.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
And so, he had to go to
Barely has any
school
experience yet, though.
and learn ice.
Yeah.
I guess there's a school for ice. I mean,
I would imagine
I would
there's
guess.
a lot of science in ice.
Right.
We trust science, right?
Sure. It's all about the science. Sure. Yeah. Okay.
How much has the current administration probably changed the need for companies up there with the oil?
Current administration. You really want me to talk to about that guy?
Yeah.
The second day he was in there, he signed everything off and shut it down.
Right.
Everything Trump opened up, he shut it back down.
Right.
Everything.
Yeah.
Shut the pipeline that was supposed to come from Canada.
Which means your jobs and
More
the
jobs.
people you work with building ice, and so it's
oil leases up on the north slope, out onto the west.
And that limits how much AFC can do, right?
Yes. I mean, if there's nobody going to punch any holes in the ground, and we can't go any further than the red line,
gotcha.
Right? Then we know there's more oil there. There's buku more oil up there. I mean, a lot.
Are you ready to start coding?
Huh?
Coding?
Coding?
Yeah.
Like computer coding?
Computer coding.
I'm 68 years old, man. I'm done.
I'm going to retire too.
I drove truck for 45 years. That's why I'm here with these guys.
What's your favorite truck? You got a Peterbilt hat on.
I know. It's a Peterbilt.
It is. Okay.
579.
Yeah.
Red.
Did you ever, who Optimus Prime is?
The guy on the cartoon?
Yeah. What kind of truck was Optimus Prime?
That was a newer Kenworth when they first came out with that long, skinny nose.
You're gonna start because somebody. I think somebody had Okay. I forget. Do we have...
When Kenworth first came out with those noses on those trucks, that's when that movie came out.
Gotcha.
Okay, so there's a lot of
But
other
I want to
ones
say
that
the
have it.
original Optimus Prime in the cartoons was a cab over. Like the blue one.
I saw that Peterbilt. That was just.
Yeah, I don't know why that reminds me of something, but maybe it's not what I'm thinking. I don't know.
Well, maybe there's a different one. I don't know. I only watched one, and I was just like, this.
It was just a fun
was a
thing we were all
cartoon.
talking about in the chat.
Yeah, it was a
Here,
cartoon.
this is me. This is the live stream that I've got going on, and we've been following the caravan. And
We're on TV.
We are on. There's only like 1 million plus, about 1,000 people watching us talk. They're loving you, and they love this conversation that's going on. And
Well, thanks, guys.
Somebody
Thank
said
you.
Trudeau prefers Hot Wheels. I don't know what that means, but
Probably.
this has been a fascinating conversation. I'm Chris. I assume you're Daryl.
I am Daryl.
And it's been a pleasure talking to you, and I hope you
Thanks,
all the
guys.
best.
I have a YouTube channel.
Oh, you do?
It's about
Promote
metal detecting and drones.
Tell everybody what your channel is. So
Wingrove DL. WINGROVE
Wingrove DL.
Yes.
Awesome. All right, we'll check it out.
Come on, subscribe. I only got 300.
Everybody can,
There you go.
might learn
All right.
something.
Well, I metal detect. Now that I'm retired,
I love metal detecting. I think it's a
I'm
great
metal
thing.
detect, and I have a drone for my pastime.
Nice.
So
Good.
that's and this. I mean,
That's the beauty of it. It's we meet people and do things. And,
Chris, thank you, man.
Thank you, Daryl. You got a great family. Everybody's out here. This is great.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
supportive. I got to go find out what the short bus is. I think that's Joe's right.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
See you guys.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye, Daryl. Sorry, guys. The wind. Tonight, now that we're here early and I've got some extra time, I have some things that I got to work on tonight. But I got to figure out what's going on with that microphone because I've tried the 2 different adapters that I have. I have a bunch of different adapters to get me. This is a great system right here. He's got the Jeep on the back and the beautiful. Look at this guy. You finally made it. You've been kind of behind all day. What's going on? Are you all right?
I don't know. I'm kind of lagging. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure that out.
It's kind of like this weird stream thing.
What's up, guys?
I've been watching the video all day. So thank you very much.
Yeah. Where are you guys from?
Here.
Oh, right here.
You've been following it all the way. That's good.
Right on. What do you got?
This is so much fun. I'm having a blast. I hope you guys are having a blast. I gotta check something. This guy's live streaming over here.
Good. How you're live streaming too?
Yes.
What's your
I
live?
am.
You familiar. I remember watching you from
the pizza place.
No.
Oh, no.
Okay. Chris. And
Where are you in there?
I'm in that gray truck. We're hanging here all night, but I'd love to chat when I'm not.
All right, you're on YouTube or where are you on?
Yeah.
Chris, we can do a cheers. We are all 3 live.
It's
I
all
know.
3 live cheers. He's live too. Everybody's live. Everybody's watching live. They're probably streamwalling all 4 of us.
Right.
I know.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
awesome.
And there goes the airplane again. Look at the flyby. So he's got a windbreak going on there, but I think I can stay parked where I'm at. I'd like to go into Russell's and show you guys that and show you what's going on. And I think the truck's all locked up. Let me double check. I gotta get out of this wind. It's getting chilly.
I'm not begging for money, but it is when they show it, I'm like, thank you very much. I very much appreciate it.
Pretty sure you're going to put them to very good use.
It's going in the gas tank.
Right.
Because this is going to be a somewhat expensive trip on gas. Yeah. The other things aren't. No, I'm not spending any money on food. They're feeding us every night. You know, I don't know about here, but they're feeding us every night.
I'm pretty sure that they will feed you.
Yeah. I don't know. But other than that, I'm not spending any money but gas. You know, so.
Nice.
So anyway.
All right.
Let's see.
Well, I
We'll
am
put in
going
the tank,
to move on and I'll find you later.
Okay, I'll be around
All
all day.
right.
I'll be here till morning. so
Okay.
be good. You live right back in Albuquerque, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
And
I called her Nadia because she's from Romania, and we were talking last night. Actually, me and one of the
convoy leaders.
Yeah, the leaders of the organizers. One of the organizers was actually sitting in the van with me talking, and I was getting a little bit of information from him, and just earning trust. They don't know who I am. For all they know, I'm the bad guy trying to figure out and say, look at this, make them look bad.
Right.
So we were sitting here talking, and she and this guy comes up with this big news camera. It was this cute, really nice looking camera, and I come walking up. Hey, could we interview you? And she sticks a mic right up in her face. I'm like, oh, hello, yeah. I didn't know what to tell her because I don't know anything, and the other guy, he knew quite a bit. So she interviewed him for a while, and I just kind of went and go, And then she said she was from, you were born in Romania?
Yep.
Yeah. And so we got to talking about Nadia. I remember when I was about that tall, man, I was in love with Nadia. She was an American, the world's darling, So.
Yep, and I think she still is.
Yeah.
I mean, our generation, we
up.
do remember her, and man, she looks good. She's like 55.
Yeah, she's older than me. I'm 57. I think she's closer to 60 now.
Really?
I think.
And yeah, she still looks.
I don't know. Anybody know how Nadia Comaneci? How old is she? Look it up real quick and show us here.
Right.
But yeah, we
Right.
But yeah, I remember just loved her.
This is awesome.
She was her and Dorothy Hamill. Oh, we all love Dorothy Hamill.
Right. So. And I still remember Mary Lou Retton.
Mary Lou, yep.
And actually, Nadia's coach, Bella Caroli, he lives in, I think, in Florida
I don't know.
or Tennessee, and he's still a coach. He coaches. I have no idea how old he
57,
is.
I think. Joe Mon says she's 57, he thinks.
There you go.
Same age as me.
There you go.
So, you bet.
Yeah.
But anyway, he lives in, I've interrupted you. You were talking about him in Florida?
I think so. Yeah. And Nadia, she lives where?
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
I'm not sure. I think Norman, Oklahoma, I want to say, but I'm not sure what. I know it's Oklahoma. I don't know what town. But I'm thinking Norman, right south of Oklahoma City.
Yeah. Okay, so we are going here down the memory lane talking about Nadia. Man, she was so amazing.
Let me just check.
You live streaming?
Here. Oh, we got good signal. Is that the boss? Yes, sir. Michael? Mark. Question for you. My name's Chris. I'm going to give you this, and I'm going to shake your hand with the other hand. Okay. I'm a live streamer following the caravan. Is it okay with you to bring the camera in and show people? Please. Awesome. Thank you. It's awesome. This is great. I've been here a bunch of times, and it's great to be back.
Who's the Oreo guy or whatever?
Oreo Express. How do you know about Oreo Express?
Everybody's talking about it. So I've had 2-3 people tell me, "Oh yeah, you got to."
He's out walking around. I will make sure that he says hi to you. I just saw him outside. He's talking to people. We're all kind of excited to be someplace early for a change.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
So this is great.
Yeah.
Hey, can you lock the truck? You'll go out and do that. It wasn't. It was unlocked. So here's some. This is for God Rides a Harley right here. For some reason. Oh, that's right. Sorry. I gotta try to find a network here. Let's see if they have some. All right.
I just added Oreo Express, so I think I can fill all the squares with lives now. I had to feed the wood stove, and it's just I barely have enough time to do anything right now, so just bear with me here.
All right, so apparently there's no T-Mobile service out here, and I had no idea because my phone kept showing me that you guys were there. I thought you were all just having dinner or something. I knew better, but oh, I didn't see it. Oh, but I saw these bikes and I instantly thought of God. So this, I know, right? Do you know what these bikes are that you could tell me what they are and I'll tell the audience? I know that's a hardtail panhead. Is that the one with the big rake front end? Pre-1965, and it's got that cool seat on it. Okay. King and queen seat, I'm being told by God Rides a Harley. Man, I'll tell you, I don't know that the queen would be that comfortable sitting here. It's not a very big seat, but I dig the style of the handlebars. Would this have been a comfortable bike to ride? No, it's all about looking cool. Yeah. Oh, it's missing the pegs. Oh, they took the pegs off for the hearse seats. So being the rigid chassis, God's telling me that there's no place for the queen to put her feet. I got it. So she basically has got to wrap her legs around the king in order to hold on. Or get her feet caught in the spokes. Gotcha. Yeah, I see. Okay, that would make sense. Okay. This is... Here, I'm giving you a close-up shot so God Rides a Harley can tell us what kind of bike this is. But there you go. There's the motor. Is that a knucklehead? I don't know. Okay. Oh, me. Knucklehead. My stick was extended, so okay. And then here's like saw our friend go down on in the ice this morning. This is an older model of the Goldwing. It's a GL 1000. Is that your bike, sir? Yeah. It's the first time here?
Yeah.
It's pretty awesome, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a nice little shuttle. I love the Model T.
Are you with the convoy?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm Chris, WYSIWYG TV.
Kimber and Craig.
Nice to meet you. How are you?
Craig. Nice to meet
Big
you.
follow. You guys going all the way to DC?
No, I don't think all the way.
Okay. What's the doggo's name?
Baby.
Baby. Oh, princess is more like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Pretty awesome. All right. Well, congratulations on getting here today. It's been a fun trip.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can play video games and hang out, the lounge. I may be sleeping in the lounge tonight. And then they've got the chapel. But here, we're gonna go into the, we're gonna go in and check out the, museum. This is pretty wild. Oh, look at this. All the NASCAR fan stuff. Wow. I'm about the cars. I dig all the artifacts and whatnot, and wow, the sun popping through. We got to make sure we're outside, but just look at the old beautiful cars. These are marked, Kenny, so we're in good shape. Chevy Impala. I love the blue. I don't know if it comes across on camera, but man, it is a incredible turquoise blue. And look at the interior. It's yep, you're absolutely correct. It says 1958. Look at the pipes coming out. They're capped off though. Why are they capped off, Kenny? Wow. Oh, and markings on the front, so simultaneously. So I guess we'll just, you know, go down the front here. But another T-bird. I think he really likes T-birds. It's a big old V8. 51 Ford V8 flathead. Dual 2-barrel downdraft carburetors. A mouthful. Yeah, look at that 55 Corvette. Here's another Corvette.
If you're new to the channel, please like, share, subscribe. You're watching Fry TV now. And I've been streaming for 7 hours and 30 minutes, and I should be going for 12 hours today. And if there's still trucks moving tonight, which I don't think they are, I think they're parked early tonight, I'll keep the stream going after 12 hours. I'll just restart the stream. And the most important thing is when you hit the sub button, click that bell right beside it. And when you click the bell, select all, or it's not going to let you know when I go live. So make sure you click the all selection when you click the bell, and that way it notifies you when I go live again tomorrow. But we have about another, I don't know, 4 hours or so to go. If they're, it depends on the streamers. I'll stop when they stop at this point because I do need some rest. I'd love to go back and have time to see how many hours of video I've been streaming for the last couple of weeks, but it's a lot. When you lose over 6 pounds, I'm down to 155 and I started at 163, so yeah, not much time to eat anymore. That's a weight loss program right there for you.
That's a whole different museum. That's a whole different museum. I was good. It's the one that catches my eye. I almost like the Grand Nationals. I bet. 1987 Buick Grand National. Veronica Russell. Who's Veronica? Look at the T-tops. Really in. I skipped right over that. So much stuff stuffed in here. I love the old.
I'm going to switch to a different audio feed.
It says it has
a
a 3.8 liter turbo.
Let's see what
V6,
Oreo Express is saying
automatic
because his audio
transmission.
keeps cutting out.
Oh, this one right. The Yamaha injection system.
Yeah, I can't handle it.
I don't know. Yeah, it is an interesting little twin. It's not a very big motor. Oh, he's got his mask on.
And it lets me do something. And if you email them,
Okay, they're not doing an interview. So
scooter. That's pretty
we'll just stick with his audio.
It almost looks like it's got a cooler underneath.
All the other audio is kind of hard to understand or hear.
The saddle.
I just wish his phone wasn't cutting out so much. Look at that truck.
Oh, really? It might have.
Maybe somebody.
I walked by and I tripped the sensor that's down here. Yeah, hang on 1 second. Pretty funny. The first car is.
All right. Can
Very
somebody
comical.
go
We're
into
glad
his
you're
chat room? I'll post the link.
This
and tell him his stream is cutting out.
Brings me back to the Corvette Museum.
This is kind of driving me nuts now. So I'm gonna post his live stream.
Bowling Green, Kentucky.
And maybe
where in fact they just
politely
had,
tell
the
him.
tornado
If you
missed
spam
them.
his chat room, I guess his chat mods will block you, from what I understand. So just politely let him know that his feed is cutting out.
Did we stop at what? No, where's that? Oh, well, it's the Corvette Museum in Bowling Green. Is Oh, I didn't. No.
All right, I'm going to switch to first responder audio. He looks like he's interviewing somebody.
And all these Mustangs.
Because I can't handle it anymore.
2007
Can't live like this.
Mustang. I wonder if they can even get the cars out to drive them.
Yes, it's going
bullet on this one. This is a Shelby Super Changes.
Awesome. Thank you.
Oh, well. Got there too late.
How's it going, sir?
Good. How are you today?
Pretty good. Are you with the convoy too?
I am.
How long have you been following the convoy?
Since Lipton.
Lipton, so...
Lipton, Arizona.
What do you think about the response we got in Albuquerque, New Mexico?
This has been great. It was wonderful watching all those people. Every bridge. Hundreds of people.
Before joining the convoy, you ever thought there would be so many people coming out to show support?
I did
Not?
not. No. When they left, I've been following this ever since it started. And I came down from Colorado. And my plan was stay at Four Corners for a day, do some exploring, but the weather turned so bad. So I was in Gallup, New Mexico for 3 nights waiting for them.
Wow.
Yeah. So when they finally showed up, when they got there, I was 16 miles ahead of them. So I went and met them and hung out with them when they stopped.
How far are you going along with them?
All the way.
All the way to DC.
All the way to DC.
Are you driving a RV, smaller V?
My pickup.
Your pickup truck.
Yep.
All right. Well, we'll see you out there too. I'm First Responders Media. I'll be live streaming the whole way down.
I watched you the other night.
Thank you so much for watching.
I did. Thank you. Thanks for streaming and letting people know.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Keep up.
Thanks. We are in Lipton right now. How's it going, guys? Are you guys with the convoy as well? Yeah?
Kind of, yeah.
Kind of?
Just came from Colorado.
So you're showing your support for the night?
Came down to 84E and I-40. And
are you sticking with them for another day, or?
I'm probably going to go into Amarillo and then catch them as they go through Amarillo.
So you're spending the night in Amarillo. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Okay.
All right. Bye. Where's our Mustang people?
You can feel my dang Barbie dolls, sucker.
All right, we'll try to come back here later on. Let's go back out there. Are you okay? Excuse me.
Back again for those.
How long did it take to put that museum together? Over how many years?
Start bringing the message to DC. Amen.
We built the building 12 years ago.
It's beautiful. Beautiful collection. That part has to be the Shelby back down. Which one's yours? What's your favorite car?
The red one. Red Shelby's mine.
That's yours?
White Shelby.
That Thunderbird's beautiful to you.
That's mine.
That's yours?
I was hoping you'd say Thunderbird. Because we go back and forth.
You guys fight back and forth. Who has the best vehicle out here? Awesome.
That's my wife.
That's your wife? Wow. Now, do the vehicles stay here at all times, or you guys ever take them out? Swap them out. Oh, so you swap them out every 5 or 6 months. So you guys have keep them fresh, different view for the people coming in. Awesome. Thank you so much for hosting us tonight. Wow. So he has more vehicles that he swaps out as they go. So
Oh no. Got the long ones back there, but that's about it.
So everybody's in the diner right now. Yeah.
Sharpies. Oh. And I'm going to write Kawasaki. No, he rides a Harley.
I just switched the audio back to What You See, What You Get TV. He's signing a van.
All right. Who wants... I'm taking requests. Who wants something written on the van? Put it in the chat, and I'll write it on the van. I think I lost the team in my ear again. There's bad cell reception on this phone, and that's exactly what it is. OKC Rebel, here you come. Okay.
1,250. Like stated, this is nuts.
Hang on, I need another
Can't
hand.
wait to what it's gonna look like once we get to DC. This is day 3, and look at the way it's looking. Day 3.
I was hoping he was. I switched the audio back to First Responder Media. I was hoping he was going to sign the van. Let's see what happens. If you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now. What I've been doing for the last couple of weeks, I started off streaming the convoy in Canada, and now I'm doing the US convoy, and I think I'm 3 days into the US convoy now, and today it's almost 8 hours of streaming. So please like, share, and subscribe. I'll be here for the long haul. I usually start about 8:30. I'm sorry. Not quite. 10 to 10:30 a.m. Central Time. So that's 10:30 a.m. Central Time. And we should be going for a full 12 hours tonight. Depends on how these guys with boots on the ground stay live. If they're not live, then I'll probably shut the stream down.
So it looks like everybody's having dinner right now. Everybody's in there having dinner. Everybody's just finished a long drive. So you stated earlier it's probably about 1,500 signatures. You ever thought you would have this many signatures so quick?
No, we got we're just barely getting started here. We got, what, like 9 days left anyhow. I think it's 11 altogether. So yeah, we're gonna.
What's the response you had from so many signatures so quick?
I don't know. Everybody just says, "Well, where do I sign?" I go, "Well, you gotta get creative." So there's a lot of room yet. There's gonna be, I got a step ladder in here too. So
start doing the top of it.
Yeah, if we need to start getting up there a little further, then if I have to, if people want to get up higher, there's a lot of room up there yet, especially at the front around Jesus Freak.
What do you think about the support that Albuquerque showed?
I love Albuquerque, man. It was just hundreds of people on the bridges. It just goosebumps is all it could do for you, because they came out, school, work, or whatever they didn't go to. They came out to support us, and hundreds of people on bridges and stuff. It was just like there was thousands altogether getting through town. I'll guarantee you that.
Now let me ask you which state you think showed the most support, Arizona or New Mexico?
Arizona or New Mexico. It's both pretty close because there was diehards up in the Flagstaff. And there was so much snow up there in the mountain. They shut the interstate down a day before we got there, and they were all out there on there. There was fire trucks out there with big flags, 30-foot flags up there on some of those overpasses, and so there was. I'm going to say it was a close call.
Close call.
Yeah, I just love everybody that comes out. And whoever can come.
What's your predictions for tomorrow?
You want to sign?
Yeah, I got my own. You want to sign my shirt?
Wow, you got your own pins?
Yeah, I was smelling on the rag, and
Here, we'll hold that.
That's how I got started having, on my mission trips, I had white t-shirts. I always had orphans and stuff signing my shirt just to, break the ice and stuff.
Yeah, just not in the feet.
Not where? No. Just gonna go right here.
I'm gonna write something obscene if I do, but I'm not gonna do that. Oh. What was it that we were saying?
Yeah, did you sign already? But you're gonna use your own pins. Okay.
8 years of Catholic school, so.
All right. This guy up here signing for everybody online.
That's a good idea. You guys want me to sign for you? We have about almost 9,000 people watching right now across all platforms. You guys want to get your names on this van?
I know. This guy here is signing for his guy.
Here, let me grab some. This might take a while. We'll keep one. Want to do me a favor? Open that. Thank you. That's why it was slipping. All right, guys. All right, here. We're gonna do just the name. Just the name, guys. Just the name. Cookie. Cookie. All right. Red Eye. Rhonda H. It's gonna be crazy, guys, so I'm gonna try to keep up. All right. Darren. So I have to slow down chat because by the time you guys are putting the names in there, by the time I look back down, the name's gone. Darren. Oh, wait, I gotta do my wife. Tom. We'll do first names only. Initials Tom H, right? You guys want to put Freedom Lover?
You got it.
Tom Man, not H. Well, we added Tom Man H. So if we're Tom H, you have your name on there. Tom N. Yeah, we're asking if we could put a sticker on there. Heather. It's permanent, so. So Heather. Land.
Here, I'll give you a smaller tip so you can sign more names.
Yes, please. It'll be a while. We have about 1,000 people watching right now.
All right.
The global news and views. Free shop. Free shop.
I'll be right back. I gotta go help her get the groceries out of the car, so give me a second.
Lila. Oh, yeah.
Wow. That's cool. Thank you, sir. Is this your, how do I get to your website? Right here.
FirstRespondersMedia.com.
Okay.
You scroll all the way to the bottom.
Okay.
Or not business cards. Oh, wait, never mind. Scan the back of it, take you to our website.
Okay.
And we got the links. Here, I gotta keep up with all this. Guys, I'm trying to keep up.
Awareness, we support them. Love it, man.
Yeah. Thank you guys for those super chats coming in.
How do you spell Trump? T-R-U-M-P?
Yes, sir.
The other side. We'll look on the other side. Okay.
take off early when I get up, get going, and
Okay, well, it wasn't her. I thought I heard her pull up, so I put more wood in the wood stove. And it is cold outside. Woo! Don't move to Texas if you don't want cold weather in the wintertime. People that think it's not cold in Texas in the winter, yeah, it gets cold here, and it's a humid cold, so it feels extra cold, if that could be a word. All right, I'm going to switch to audio when he's done. I think this other guy's doing interviews, so I want to see what he's got to say. So hold on just a second here.
Going along pretty good. You've seen the trucks come in. You've talked to
You're gonna have to
people.
meet me another day. You're gonna follow?
Yeah.
Okay. Then no, you sign some more tomorrow.
All right, guys. He's moving from here. We're gonna pick up tomorrow.
On I-40 very much ever since they built this in 2010. So we're going to go to Glen Rio now. Glen Rio, Texas.
How's it going? Have you been following the convoy the whole way?
Yeah. There's something there.
What do you think about the support they got in Albuquerque, New Mexico?
So here we are. So anyway, I'm going to go get me a bite to eat.
We didn't stop there.
You didn't stop there?
We drove through, yeah. We should have stopped there. Oh, I mean, just driving through?
Driving through.
That was awesome.
Just seeing all those people up there showing support.
Yeah, that was good.
You started following them since the first day, or?
No, just last night we met up with them in
Lupton?
Lupton, yeah.
You're local from Arizona?
No, we are from Minnesota.
Oh, you were the ones feeding
Yes.
the truckers last night.
Yeah, me and the
Awesome. How long did it take you guys to drive in from Minnesota?
was it
3-4 days? How many?
I lose track on the road here.
How many pounds of food you think you cooked last night?
We cooked 50 pounds pork and probably another 50 of fixins, beans, and macaroni and cheese.
What's the feedback you got from the truckers after that?
Everyone was loving it.
Loving it. Are you gonna follow them all the way back to?
I don't think we're going to be able to make it all the way.
All the way?
We're going to go as far as we can.
Awesome.
Support all we can.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for feeding the truckers last night. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, have a good one.
See.
Your documentary, they're doing one on your convoy.
Yeah.
So we're just going to touch base here.
Cool.
And I'm going to be pulling out here in a couple hours. So I'm going to find a place to park if anybody wants to mark a loved one.
Where are you headed?
I'm over this whole nation. So
Yeah.
I've been doing reservations, big cities, small towns. It's the only commonality.
Wherever
Rich,
people
poor,
need
black,
help.
white, brown, green, gay, straight. I'm going to Ohio, picking up a partner, and then we're heading over to the East Coast and starting to zigzag back.
Did you build the bus?
Yes, I built everything. I bought it 15 months ago. I've done all this by hand
It's
painting
awesome.
every stop.
I love how it's got like a lot of different things going on, but I love how you left the motor exposed in the back, man.
Well,
it is so
thanks,
cool.
man. I got some nautical items up front here.
Yeah.
Handcuffs officers been giving us. There's a surveyor sextant of the Titanic, 1912, right on the very front.
Oh wow! It's a bluebird. It's okay not to be okay.
Original diving bell helmet. Lady from the Swiss Alps signed her daughter's name and then mailed us that bell from the 1890s, Switzerland.
Wow.
This sextant, a historian gave us off the Titanic, 1912. The stamp's right underneath, very rough condition. This ship's glass made in 1920s with bear fat and salt. Helps predict a storm up to 24 to 48 hours before a storm rolls.
What does it do?
It gelatinates in different ways, so that way you can see if it's like heavy snow or if it's a freeze coming through or what it is.
That's
exactly. Officers have been giving us different badges. This officer here wore this hat for 12 years, lost almost 100 lives in that youth correctional facility of suicide, but saved 4. This officer right here last week in California, Officer Rodriguez in Bakersfield, California, gave us his very first set of handcuffs, gave us a hug and said we're making a difference. So we're on social media, guys, suicide awareness bus. We're doing a tour across the
There's the doggo in there. When you see the names, it's really tough.
So Hot Wheels needs to make a bus like that. Wouldn't that be awesome? That would be so cool.
There's a lot of names on this bus.
All been done by hand in the last 14 months, and then all these signatures are all in the last 12 months. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate you guys. Those are all over social media. Please, people, check it out.
Thank you for what you're doing, my friend.
Hey, man, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Maybe I want to mark a loved one. It does not cost money.
Thanks for all the love and support, Debbie, in the chat room. Debbie Walker. Appreciate it. Okay, now she did open the garage door, so I got to go help her with the garage, the groceries. So I'll be right back.
I'm gonna sit you back here for a minute. Let you watch the sunset, and just take a second. Gotta put some layers on or something. Oh, you're back. Hey. No, sit. Oh yeah, no, AT&T's fine. It's just the Discord server on the other phone. T-Mobile's just not working so well out here. So apparently we are in Bard, New Mexico is the official address of where we're at. Bard, B-A-R-D, at Russell's Travel Center, where the trucks are staying for the night. Russell's invited them to stay here. We're watching the sunset winding down. It is cold. It's gonna get colder. Doing this, but gotta say a couple of quick things real quick here.
can't read with my glasses. I can't imagine being. Yeah, Mark Russell, the owner. Big shout out. Sorry, I know I just had a... Oh, we gotta thank... just in case, Jody, thank you very much again for the $50 PayPal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then, I don't have a name here yet. Somebody else sent a $20 donation. I'm trying to see. Oh. Why isn't it showing me? Okay, so apparently that rally that was leaving from California on Friday isn't happening as a truck rally. The word that I just got is that they're going straight, do whatever he has to get Super Chat set up. I can't, it won't happen. This channel's not monetized. I don't know if it'll do that quickly because, you know, it needs 1,000 subscribers. I believe there's enough, but then it takes time. But because I already have the other channel monetized, I don't know if it'll do that, but most likely it won't happen. I appreciate you saying that and asking that. The only monetized channel that I have is the WYSIWYG channel, and thanks to all the eaters out there for doing that. I really appreciate it. We got somebody spam in the chat. I'm sure you guys are seeing that. Got it all off. Thank you guys. Yep, so fast. It's awesome. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I gotta go back and see, but I gotta get an earbud. Hang on. Fat Steven Seagal, shorts, whatever, like to jump on a live with me and share how it feels in the convoy. Yeah, let's send me a message so we can try to set that up. Right? I'd be happy to chat with you. I like the format of what you got going on. It's a neat chat concept you got. You okay, bud? It's a neat concept you got going on. I'd love to talk to you about it. So just gotta get in here. But you know, after what happened with YouTube, I don't know that giving them money is the best thing. And unfortunately, you know, I appreciate when you guys support me through super chats and whatnot, but you know, all that money, you know, 40% of that goes to YouTube, and I kind of hate seeing that happen. And you know, if you want to support me, and I appreciate those who do. And God Rides a Harley put the Cash App in there, and there's PayPal and Venmo. You guys asked for all those things, and I set them up for you, and I appreciate all the love. I truly, truly do. You know, I hate seeing YouTube get their way with things, but man, that sun set fast. It's right back there. I'm trying to figure out how we do this in a good way to hold the rig here. Okay, so that's the sunset. That's me. Oh, my hands are cold. I want to put them in that thing. I gotta dig deep and find my gloves. But Rusty Nail, I see you. So how do I get a hold of you? Send an email to me at csee@wizzywigtv.com is probably the best way. Hopefully you got that. That's my email address. Are you in Texas? No, we're in Bard, New Mexico. The Texas border is right up the road. I gotta get another jacket.
All right, while he's getting another jacket, yeah, it sounds like YouTube is cracking down on a lot of these live streamers. So I just have to be careful on what audio I run. You gotta, if somebody says something about medical information, I'm gonna have to mute it. So that's what he got his channel struck down for. So crazy world.
Yeah, I suppose I could, but my buddy's in there doing his. Ah, I found him. Watch it. No, I know. God Rides a Harley's directing again. Give me a second.
What's the biggest trivia we have?
The reason.
I'm gonna switch the audio to first responder. He's doing an interview with a trucker.
It's been a little fishing buzz. They even have like a special little thumb pocket here.
I love the road. Love the road?
I love the road.
Any crazy experience you want, or crazy story you want to share with the viewers of the truck driver life?
Well, there's really nothing of the truck driver life, but that's, as roller race and stuff. But, we do the challenge ones like you've seen.
Mm-hmm.
I think one of the funniest ones was down in Arizona at the Triple T truck stop.
Mm-hmm.
I was sitting there, and an older gentleman was standing there. And I was watching him, and he's sitting there just as shaking as can be. And I looked at him. I said, "You gonna chase that chicken? You gonna eat that chicken? You gonna chase it?" He reached down and grabbed that. "I'll catch that chicken. I'm gonna wring his neck off." I mean, everybody was laughing. A little bit later, I turned around and was being real quiet. And I asked people he was with, "Is he a veteran?" Trying to be quiet. And one of the ladies spoke up. She goes, "Yes, he is." I mean, she wasn't holding nothing back. United States Marine Corps. Before I could finish, remember the man that was doing this? He pushed that chest out and just sucked it up. He took United States Marine Corps Purple Heart recipient 2 times. So I handed him a challenge coin, and he looked at it. It was in his hand. He flipped it over. Then all of a sudden he looked at me and he starts doing this again, and asked me, "Is this for me?" I said, "Yes, sir, that's for you." And he tried to put it in his pocket. He says, "Well, I'll take that and put it up for you at home." And he goes, No, it's mine." And he finally filled it, got it in his pocket. Before he got ready to leave, he said, "That's going next to my Purple Hearts." And buddy, that was an honor to hear from one veteran to another. It's a bond, it's a brotherhood. Riders of the Highway. I've got a group called Concrete Cowboys, which is motorcycles and truckers of the open road. It's just a thing that we share, and it's on Facebook as well. Like I said, I mean, it's life on the highway. It's a hard life, but not just anybody can do it.
If you're to go back again, will you trade the truck driver life for anything else, or will you do it all over again?
I am who I am today, and because of it and everything else, and the company I drive for, Fry Miller, they give me a lot of pride with what I'm doing. I don't think I can change. I mean, you've seen the truck. Give me honor, give me respect. Honor and respect on it. I couldn't change. I mean, I'd like to be home every night with my wife, and she rode team with me for 4 years, running team. And we went from Canada all the way to down by LA, down by San Diego, Calexico. Wow. So we've done that quite a bit. We've been up into Quebec, and then all the way out to Cali. We're hauling Kenworth parts and stuff.
Have you been following what's happening with the truckers in Canada?
I saw that, and I just stay neutral. I mean, I understand what they're doing. They're doing it for a good cause. It's amazing to see what we've got here, because if you look at everything, it's like two people can't come together on one agreement. And be able to have everybody come together. And I guarantee you, if you turn around and talk to each trucker, somebody has something different to fight for, something else to turn around and say. And that's the hard thing that you're going to fight in battle. You can't turn around and get everybody on the same page. But still seeing the unity still coming together, that's a step forward. That is a step forward.
So what do you think, what do you predict is going to happen once the truckers reach to the Beltway?
It's going to be a cluster. I'll just put it that way. DC, the loop, it is a cluster already. So I don't know what all's going to happen there. It's going to be slow go. It'll be slow go.
You think it'll be a one-day event in DC or the outskirts of DC, or they'll be there for several days?
It depends on the organization, what they're doing. You know, I mean, I can't predict what they have in mind. You know, I mean, everybody has their own agenda. I don't know what their full agenda is to move forward. You know, they're fighting for the COVID, you know, from what I'm hearing, mandates and, you know, mandate hours. I mean, those things are set by DOT, and there's a lot of things you won't be able to change.
Any questions the viewers have for him before we break? This is the response you're getting from our viewers.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Freedom. Thank you. Well, I salute you guys and thank you. You know, it's, wow, rowdy. Well, I'd like to turn around and say, hey, if you all get a chance, the Facebook I was turning around and telling you about.
Share your group with us. Do you have a Facebook group where they can follow?
I've actually got 3 groups, and on Facebook, with the 3 groups that I really have, that, you know, they're private, but anybody can find it.
Okay.
And the first one.
One second, guys. Anybody could join the group?
Anybody can join it. It's, like I said, it's private. You can't see. You got to turn around and ask for a request, and then I accept the request. I ask that there's no profanity, no foul language or anything, because I do work with kids as well, with the Naval Sea Cadets, and that's very special to work with these kids. So try to keep it clean.
Everybody go over there. Those of you that have a Facebook, show Rowdy some love. Get a request in there. He could accept you. Rowdy's Corner, a Soldier's Whisper, and Reflections.
The other one, Concrete Cowboys.
Concrete Cowboys, guys. Go out there on Facebook right now. If you're on Facebook, head over to Facebook. If you're on YouTube, correction, head over to Facebook if you have a Facebook page, and show Rowdy some support. Show him. What was the last one?
The last one is actually the organization, which is RTW Riders for Vets.
RTW Riders for Vets. Come on, guys. We could blow up this one especially. Show the vets some love. Veterans are big, if not the most important part of this country.
If it wasn't for our veterans, we wouldn't have what we have today.
Yes, correct.
And you know, Ukraine and everything else going on. You know, a lot of my poetry and stuff will be on these, because I am a writer.
Awesome.
I've got a book published. I got 3 CDs out. And
is your book for sale?
The company that I had, anyway, they closed their doors. The manuscript, it's all gone, so I'm not able to get anything anymore from them.
Do you have a poem off the top of your head, your best one you think that you ever wrote?
The best one I ever wrote?
Or the one that hits home for you? The one that you can say, this is the one I'm the proudest of.
Well, the one that hit XM radio by storm.
Did it?
Oh yeah.
All right, let's hear it.
Oh my gosh. Let me think. Hang on a minute. I'll tell you what. I'll just give you a copy of the CD.
All right.
You can do it. You can copy it out or whatever. But It's called Waving Back.
What inspired you to write Waving Back?
Well, there's, okay, wait a minute. It's just the loss of a friend. Waving Back, that's one. No, it's Untold Path. I'm sorry. I messed that up. Untold Path. Today was a different kind of day when I started down the path, where I came upon a soldier. I could see him. I heard him as he knelt there, crying, saying he wished that it was him because he lost a brother. So I knelt beside him and I whispered in his ear, "What is done is done. You cannot change the past, but you can change the future. So tell a story about what he had done as a soldier and as a friend." The soldier stood up. He saluted his friend and he said, "I will tell them of an untold path." So then my journey carried me on to a place where they're unloading a plane, where I came upon another soldier, all dressed and classed. I asked him what his duty was, and he said, "My duty here today is harder than anything I've ever done. I'm here to escort a soldier home today." As they unloaded the plane, he started to cry. Tears fell. So I put my arm around him to comfort him, and then I whispered in his ear, "What is done is done. You cannot change the past, but you can change the future. So tell a story about what he had done as a soldier and as a brother." That's when he clicked his heels and saluted his brother and he said, "I will tell them of an untold path." Then I came upon a full-bird colonel. He was there to say some words of peace about the soldier who would give up his shirt, give up anything, just to help someone along the way. As taps started to play, the colonel started to break. So I put my arm around him to comfort him, and then I whispered in his ear, "Sir, what is done is done. You cannot change the past, but you can change the future. So tell a story about what he had done as a soldier and as a son." That's when the colonel took the flag and presented it to the soldier's wife. And this is what she said: "I remember when you put your arms around me to comfort me, and you always whispered in my ear, 'What is done is done, for we cannot change the past, but we can change the future.' So this is your story about an untold path." And basically today, as I look at it, the past is the past. We can't change the past, but we as the truckers and with everything else going on, we can change the future.
That was deep. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. Give it up, guys. Give it up. Show Rowdy some love here. That was deep. You got some of our viewers saying they're balling at home.
Oh, there is a lot. Hey, here's one more for a good one. You got fast trucks, you got slow trucks, you got trucks somewhere in between. So mash on your motor and mash on your gas at a high rate of fuel consumption so you won't be passed. You got company rules, you got highway laws. Let's not forget about the DOT. So ease off the motor and ease off the gas. Turn that bonus into some cash. At the end of the month, at the end of the year, you can make the Christmas a better cheer. Oh yeah, get her done.
Well, I'll let you rest up, Rowdy. Thank you so much for opening the doors to your truck, allowing us to come out here, get in here.
Closet, refrigerator, microwave, TV.
So we got the microwave
and Rascal.
And little Rascal.
Yeah, hey, my truck driving buddy.
How long has he been riding with you?
Oh my gosh, I got him when I was CFI, so been here right at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. He's 16 years old.
Wow.
Long-haired Chihuahua.
And since the first day, since you got him, he's been riding with you?
Yes. We got him out of Laredo, Texas, out of a puppy place down there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
this is how smart he is.
Let's see.
You want something? What do you want? Where's it at? Where's it at? Is it there? Really? That's when he wants something to eat. If I turn around and ask him.
Wow.
Is it in here? Is it in here?
Have you eaten today?
Huh?
Have you ate already?
No.
Let me go buy you dinner.
You don't need to buy me dinner.
Brother, no. We'll buy you, trust me. I'm viewer funded. They support me through donations, and that's how I get funded to go to DC. And they've been more than generous with me along the way. So let me buy you dinner tonight.
Well,
let's
turn down the meal.
Let's go.
Let me do one more thing.
Okay, I'll wait for you out here.
That's where I'll be right back. And if you're new to the channel,
Thank you guys for the super chats. And all we're doing is paying it forward. When I showed up to this location, there was a viewer waiting for me to buy me dinner. Where can they find you? One-on-one.
Through Kanaki, I've got to reset everything all up. Some people mess some things up, so it's messed up. But here's Untold Path. Then I turn around and there's a picture of me back in 1983 in my uniform. And there's in memory of that we did for Jerry Newman, a soldier that passed away, his son, Ronald Newman. There's that one. And then I turned around and told you I had a book.
You wrote this book?
Yeah.
Wow. How long did it take you to put this thing together?
Well, I've been writing since I was in foster homes, about the age of 13.
Wow.
So, you know, it's got some of the old homes in there, some that my mom destroyed, tore up that I remembered. But there you go. This is yours.
Thank you so much. How much you usually sell this stuff for?
The paperbacks are $20. The CDs were $20 a piece, and what it did, it went to helping us with our veterans program.
I'm gonna buy them from you right now. All right, awesome. I'm gonna head over to the ATM too. Yes, I do.
I'm just honoring.
You're putting it to a good cause.
All right. At least you got a challenge going.
Challenge going, yeah.
Life is awesome. You know,
it is. And personally, what we do back at home every Friday, we feed the homeless. On your channel.
Really?
Yes. I have a great support from our viewers that they raise money to feed the homeless every Friday. Matter of fact, before coming out here, they raise money to buy them blankets, buy them hygiene. So when I get back home, there's a blankets waiting, hygiene waiting.
See, it's like the money I raise is for Reach Across America. That's what it started. It was 2014. I walked the field of 1,000 soldiers with only 27 Reach.
Wow.
And you ask yourself who's going to get one, who's not. So for my birthday thing, I turn around and put out $15 pays for a wreath for fallen veteran. As a truck driver, I go pick them up. They come from Maine.
Wow.
And I turn around and bring them here to Oklahoma and Crossville. And I pick them up and I bring them into Oklahoma, into Texas, Kansas. And the money we raise from that goes two ways. We got a veterans home that we turn around and try to help and support down in Sulphur. So any donations, stuff that we get from that, you know, it's like boom, boom, boom. We got law enforcement. We got a ride that we're doing next month on the 26th. And it's a Reuben Rivers Medal of Honor ride. It's our 6th annual ride that we're doing with it.
Awesome.
And this one
It's getting cold out here.
Yeah, it is.
You seen that bus that showed up? Suicide prevention. It's pretty nice.
Suicide awareness bus.
Let's get in here real quick.
Hopefully we can blow this thing all up. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Thank you, sir. All aboard! Let's get down to the restaurant. Hopefully we have... How's that?
Here's another gentleman you need to...
Yes, I talked to him earlier.
To Mark? Okay.
Yes. Not to Mark. Mark. How's the guy? Joe from First Responders Media.
Yes, I think you were actually talking to my brother.
Oh, that's your brother. Yes, yes. Thank you guys so much for hosting once again tonight. This guy's an awesome man. If you guys haven't had a chance to talk to him. Thank you.
Yeah. I need to talk to guys.
All right, let's get. Let's get seated.
You keep that thing going 24/7?
Right now, we're down to 39% battery. After we get dinner, let's go. Right.
Table or booth?
Yeah, let's go table. I can use dessert. Let me. Pretty good. How about yourself?
Good. Something to drink?
Iced tea? Well, no. Give me Dr. Pepper.
Sprite. Have they went over to your Facebook page yet?
29 member request for Concrete Cowboys.
Wow.
So what we're going to do, we're going to go right there with you turn around doing live, whatever. 29 members. We're going to turn around and just approve them all.
Awesome. Come on, guys. We have 1,300 people watching just on YouTube. We could get him more than 29 requests. We have 1,300 people watching on YouTube.
RTW Riders for Vets. Yes, please. Riders for Vets. We got 45 member requests.
We could do better than 45. Like I stated, we just
approved them all.
Awesome.
And then we will look at Rowdy's Corner. We got 45 on there also.
Can you show your pages one more time?
Okay, hang on a minute. Let me get back here. Which one you want?
All of them.
All of them. We'll go through all of them again. All right.
We have 1,300 people watching just on YouTube itself.
RTW Riders for Vets. All right. They're still just coming in left and right. Awesome. Rowdy's Corner, Soldier's Whisper and Reflections. Wow.
There you go, guys. We could do better. We could do at least give them over 100 for sure. We have 1,300 people just watching on YouTube by itself. This is not about time to whether you approve Facebook or not. This is a time about showing a veteran your support. They're asking if you are going to open up a Truth Social, the new app they have out.
I have no idea. I'm computer literate. Give me a sledgehammer, I can fix it. Thanks for the ad, brother. Not a problem.
Now, will you be posting your books and your CDs soon there?
What I do my poetry. I share my poetry and stuff on them. I show pictures of trucks, events, fundraisers that we're doing. Like I said, for the veterans. But I like to keep it clean. Some of the jokes are in there; they're good. And you know, it's like I'm trying to think.
Do you have a YouTube?
No, I don't. I don't know how to do it. One of my friends tells me, Rowdy, you need to get on YouTube and do the poetry.
You do?
Because of the Bill Mack, which a lot of truck drivers know Bill Mack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. He's in the Truckers Writer, or not Truckers, Hall of Fame, country singer, writer. And he tries to say, Rowdy, you got a voice for what you do. And the one that hits home to a lot of veterans, and with Ukraine going on, what's going on right now with Russia and that, I hate playing politics or anything else in there. And I try to keep politics out of it. But I'll share another poem.
Okay.
A young boy once asked his father, why are they fighting? And what is that big long bag? And his father said, as he took a deep breath, they're fighting for us today so that we can live here tomorrow. And for the bag you see, well, son, that's the price of our freedom today. And his son said, one day I will fight like them. But if I'm the one in the bag, Dad, it's okay. As a little boy stood up and said, sympathize, and walked away. You know, the poetries and things that I write, from abuse, neglect, to military, to everyday life events, it's straight from the heart. It's straight from the heart. You can't imitate that. You know, people say, Rowdy, your voice, it's there.
Yes.
So I'm honored to be able to do that and share it. And through Facebook, my granddaughter's the one that got me on Facebook, and sometimes it's a pain in the butt. But it is what it is.
How many times have we been in Facebook jail?
Where they even deleted my account.
Wow.
I had over 3,000 people at one time in one group, and they deleted my account.
Wow.
Because they turned around and said it was against their policies and violent. There is a violent part of it, but when it comes to Facebook, no, I don't put anything violent. I turn around and try to keep it of such.
Wow.
You know, it's sad, but yeah, I've been in Facebook quite a bit, Rail. I've had like 4 different accounts started over because of Facebook.
Facebook?
Yeah. You know what Facebook is, right? You know, FBI, Facebook inspectors.
Facebook. Oh, you said FBI. That was a new one. I usually hear FBI as never mind.
Yeah, Facebook inspectors. Well, I would say Facebook idiots, but I'll behave.
Aren't we enjoying our time with Rowdy?
Well, I appreciate it.
He's probably one of the purest heart person, and I'm not saying this just because we're on camera, but in a long time. This words that come out of your mouth are sincere and pure. I mean, you don't meet too many people like that around no more. It's always about me, and somebody. You put out work.
Writers for Ben, I can say I built it, and for the longest time it was I, you know, because I struggled. I still struggle with it, you know, because new people come into the club and they want to wear a patch. Then they want to try to tell me what I need to do. And there's a good saying that a friend preached to me one day. He goes, Rowdy, look at it this way. It's your barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
They don't need to come into your house telling you how to cook.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that was just pretty well self-explanatory. You like Mexican food?
I love Mexican food.
Their burritos are really good.
Here? Actually, somebody bought me dinner when I showed up here, but I'm having dessert with you.
Okay.
When I got here, there was a viewer waiting for me. And he brought me in here and had me there. So we're just paying it forward.
Brother, I appreciate this.
Appreciate you opening the doors to your truck, allowing us to come in there.
I wish I had the CDs available and everything else, but this is actually, you know, I mean, it's straight from the heart. What we turn around and present and everything else that goes on the CD. And there's the soldier, like one of the coins that we have. And you've got one coin there. Give me liberty, give me death, right? Okay.
Oh, they're asking if I have permission to play this on the road.
Yes.
You say wait. You order whatever.
Beef. Yes, please. Red. Or, no, you don't have queso.
Yes, I do.
Okay, queso. Yes.
Do you have desserts?
Desserts? Yes, I do.
Thank you. Oh, we got pie.
Quite a bit.
I'll be right back.
But I shake a lot too. It just brought me back to the memory. The story you shared. Better put it down before you get on me now.
you know, here's another one that was really neat. I was out by Bakersfield, California.
That's where I'm from.
Are you?
Yeah.
I was, okay, you know the little, okay, right before you go into Bakersfield, there's that, okay, it'd be on the east side, there's a fruit stand there, the family runs it.
Maurice?
Okay. Anyway, I was in there, and I saw a gentleman walking around, and he had a hat on, and it said World War II. Buddy, I gotta say thank you. So I reach in, I grab my coin, I walk up, and I said, sir, I want to World War II. He goes, yeah, so I want to thank you for your service. So I haven't had that coin. He looks at it, he goes, this for me, huh? Yes, sir. He goes, thank you. He goes, you know, me and Jimmy, I mean, I just opened up a can of worms. I mean, the fish were jumping out of the pond and everything else. And he told me all about Jimmy. Jimmy this, Jimmy that. His daughter comes up and says, I see you got my dad all riled up. I said, man, my dad, he goes, yeah, see what he gave me? And it was one of my first challenge coin. I mean, it was like a kid in a candy factory. It was my first coin that I ever had done. It's still my #1 coin. And with that coin...
Did you decide on something?
Yes, the peach.
Oh, let me check.
So we're turning around and going on with this. And that coin, he turned around and said, well, you know Jimmy. And I'm like, I don't know Jimmy. And his daughter turned around, you know Jimmy. I said, no, man, I really don't. She said, it's James Stewart. I said, wow. He flew with James Stewart on the plane. And I'm like, you know, that was a great honor. That World War II veteran that's shaking his head, shaking the chicken. There was...
You got apple or cherry?
Apple pie.
You want a warm with some ice cream?
Yes, please.
Then there was another one out in Oklahoma, down around Altus. They were doing a bike thing down there. And there was a gentleman, I looked at his hat, and I saw World War II, or no, I saw Vietnam. And he was an older gentleman. And he flew all around. I saw World War II and Korea on his hat. And I said, sir, I want to thank you for your service. And before I said it, I said, World War II, huh? And he's walking the
Well, go figure. So his feed just dropped. I don't know if he ran out of data. So I was moving the camera because I need to cook hamburger meat with garlic and onions, grass-fed hamburger meat with garlic and onions, with and we're gonna have a organic pizza with the hamburger meat on top. So I'm gonna try to get his feed back up. It's buffering. Stream died. I'm on his channel. Stream died. Buffering. Stream died. So I just kind of pointed the camera over there. I'm cutting up garlic right now, and I'll be cutting up onions. And I'm eventually going to probably do some cooking streams as well when all this is over with. Because cooking is what I love to do. Yep, his stream is officially down. So he either ran out of data or he's going to have to reset his stream. So that was the last live streamer out there that I know of. If anybody in the chat knows of another streamer that's still live out there. If not, if he doesn't come back, we will just call it a night, because yeah, I literally don't even have time to cook anymore. And my family's starving. I've lost, I'm down to 155 pounds. Yep, I started about 11 or 12 days ago at 163. So if you want to learn how to lose weight real quick, or know how to lose weight, just start streaming for 12 to 16 hours a day. Alright, Oreo is back. Okay, let me check Oreo's feed. Let's see. Do this. I gotta get another monitor in here. Here, and here. Gotta open a new tab. Oreo Express is back. Awesome. So I'm going to pull his audio up.
Providing a counter narrative to what the media is already starting to put out. Yeah.
Amen. Amen.
Yeah.
Thank you. And so going all the way to DC.
We are going in an RV, us two girls. My coworker Claire's over there. Never driven an RV before. We've had to duct tape the mirror because the mirror was falling off. So it's been quite the adventure. We woke up with a frozen toilet. It's.
Oh yeah, it was cold last night, wasn't it?
Oh,
yeah, I woke up this morning. It was like 12 degrees. I was like, woo.
Yeah.
But, well, thank you for doing what you're doing. How can people find more information, follow you guys, get information?
Yeah, so the easiest one I can give out. So first of all, we're going to go live every day, 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. for the West Coast. So Children's Health Defense TV. So every day we're giving live updates every morning and then popping on live here and there. So those will be our broadcasts. But then if you want to kind of follow along a more personal journey, I'm reporting on my Instagram as well, just putting out fun things. And you can find more information there. It's Ariana Victor Film, Ariana Victor Film. Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much for what you're doing, and God bless you. And safe travels. We'll be talking to you probably again tomorrow.
Yeah, perfect. Great
Keep it up.
to
Thank
meet
you. You too. That's awesome, guys. That is awesome, guys. People spreading the truth. Let's see this sign. Let's see this sign. Truckers making freedom great again. Amen. Amen. You from around here?
Albuquerque.
Albuquerque, right on. Freedom 2022, God, liberty, justice for all, Truckers Freedom Convoy. Amen. Amen. Thank you.
Where are you guys from?
California. So we're going all the way to DC.
Are you now?
Yep.
And who are you driving with?
It's just me and my buddy. We're in a little 4-cylinder car, and we got a live stream going on. I'll give you a card. We're live streaming pretty much the whole event.
Oh.
So we were live.
And what do you like? Do you have a channel?
Yes, it's Oreo Express. The media group. How you doing?
What are we doing?
Oh no, I was just explaining to her. So I'm live streaming. Like right now, you guys are live on YouTube and all the others.
This is another sign.
Let's check this out. Yes, rolling out for freedom, America. There you go.
That's it. That's it, baby. We're doing it.
Right on.
Thank you so much. Well, good luck. God bless you.
Yes, thank you guys. God bless you.
We'll be looking for you.
Yes, definitely. Thank you. You got this right here. Look at this. Got some clothes on. You need clothes on a dog when it's like, when it is freezing. So as soon as Coy's done, we'll talk to Coy. How you doing?
Hi, good. How are you?
Good, thanks. Look at some of the cool stuff they got. beer bread mix. How about that? When you think of New Mexico, at least from what I've been here a few times, but when you're from outside New Mexico, you think of it chili, you think of Hatch chili. At least I do. So they have a lot of cool stuff here.
How we doing?
Good, sir. How are you doing?
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You gonna mandate freedom?
So,
Freedom?
Yes, sir.
Amen. Amen.
Dang right I am.
M Tuner in the chat. That guy never streams live stuff. So that channel you put, that channel name you put in there, he's always restreaming stuff that's not live. So I don't use him. So I don't know why people don't realize that, but he's restreaming old stuff.
Freedom from Joe's tyranny. That is wonderful. That is wonderful. The train wreck wants to kill USA. Amen. Hey.
So a train wreck.
Amen.
Oh, I hate him.
A pedophile on steroids.
Oh, hey, someone hitting some truth.
First, he deserves to get his arm bitten off, like ripped off by a shark or a crocodile or something, hung a little bit, and then put on remdesivir every time somebody gets killed along with Fauci.
Wow.
Oh,
And then he needs to get executed too.
Don't get the channel taken down. So yeah, M Tuner in the chat room, that channel you're talking about, if you look up in the upper left-hand corner of that channel, it says it's not live, so he's not running live streams.
Where did Koi go?
Thanks for the tip, though.
Better not have left. We'll go out to his trailer if he did. He probably used the...
Chuck E. Cheese.
I do not. I do not. Never thought I would be just sitting in a truck stop, gas station, museum, live streaming. But hey, there is a first time for everything, guys. Please share this out. Please get it on all the social media. Please follow Rumble. See if he's in there. How you doing? Oh man, we're gonna interview. I talked to. Oh, sorry. Boy, he's not going. He's not going up with the convoy. He just came here to meet with everybody, talk to folks. He has a court date out in DC at the middle end of next month. How you doing?
They are coming and you're gonna see that. They are coming.
Such a great group of folks that turned out.
Oh, it's them coming. Big time.
In here with their signs, trying to stay warm because it is cold out there, guys. Honestly, I gotta tell you, we ate here at this little diner. I had some meatloaf and some fried okra. It was really good, guys. Really good. If you're ever in the area of Brussels, we've hit some pretty decent spots already. It's only day 3. Yes, Texas. Oh, who was that? Texas Patriot 1966 said, yummy fried okra. You are absolutely correct. I grew up eating okra. Don't eat it that often. A whole lot of places in Central California don't serve okra. So when I get a chance to eat it and it's kind of a home-cooked meal, I definitely do. Let's go double check over here real quick. But we will get that interview, guys, and talk to folks. Again, thank you for tuning in, subscribing, and liking. We're going to be back here at early. All kind of stuff from see, they don't have any stickers as my car identifies as a big rig, so we're screwed there. Look at those beautiful shirts, guys, that people are wearing.
Oh yeah, I already got it dirty.
That's how you break it in. That's how you break it in.
This is a professional drop it.
How you doing? And all these people raising their kids right to just love the Lord and love freedom. Can't complain there. For those that weren't on, if you're ever in this area too, they have this incredible museum back here. This would be an incredible backdrop for some interviews with folks if it was possible, but some old jukeboxes. How incredible is that? This whole room. Old NASCAR stuff. What's up, brother? How are you? Doing well, doing well. Let me go walk out here really quick. How you doing? Oh, and he's taking off. That sucks. I kind of lagged on getting him earlier. I told him I'd get him right after dinner. That's all right. We can get him on over the phone and get him on a live video. I just wanted to do it in person. The life of people. That looks familiar. That's like everything we got to do. No matter where we're at, we got to charge.
What's up, man?
Hi.
So, my name's Will.
Will, nice to meet you.
I heard you're a blogger.
Yes.
Are you?
I'm live.
Nice. So, do you know Matt Couch? He has the DC Patriot.
Yes. Okay. I know of.
Yeah. Anyway, good friend of mine. I was just calling to try to track some people down, see if anybody wanted to give a quick update. Are you traveling with the whole convoy?
Yeah, we're actually started in California. We're heading all the way out.
Yeah.
We're heading all the way out.
So I saw an interview on Bannon's show yesterday where they were talking to one of the ladies, I guess, that's part of the main crew, and she was just saying that the convoy had doubled. And then I heard that at Tucumcari you were about 25 miles long. So
yeah, I heard 18 to 19 miles. So
okay.
that was the last thing I heard.
Nice. So any idea, an estimate on how many vehicles now?
I do not know. Vehicles total. I'll probably get a better idea tomorrow.
Yeah.
But when we were there today, quite a few, because we spread out today. People didn't get here till an hour and a half after the convoy because everybody stopped for lunch, didn't realize the trucks were going to go to that small town.
Oh, okay. In the Tucumcari or wherever.
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you say it again?
Tucumcari.
That's right, Tucumcari,
New Mexico.
I'm telling you, I'll never get that down.
You know, what part of Cali are you actually from?
Central Valley, Fresno, Clovis area.
I know Fresno and Clovis very well. Right. So there's a Clovis, New Mexico. Did
yes,
you know
I
that?
just seen the
That's
sign.
That's where I graduated high school, was Clovis, New Mexico.
Oh, but right
But I have friends from Clovis and Fresno. I hike over there in Kings Canyon National Park, all that stuff up that way. I love it that way.
Right on.
So cool. Well, brother, nice to meet you. Great to visit with you.
You too.
Any idea where I can find anybody that would be interested in giving an interview? Obviously, you're live blogging, but
yeah, I would try. A lot of the people are in here right now that are part of it.
Go talk to Fred. He'll give you the interview.
Who's Fred?
The guy in the black hat that moves right there. He's in all this stuff.
Okay. Cool.
Nice talking to you.
Appreciate it.
So, all right, guys. Yes, Linda C. That guy's name's Will. So, again, guys, we might be ending this one. We're going to go back to that town. I'm not going to learn to say it again. I've already forgotten it. Yes, I am.
Okay, I seen you on the live stream.
Right on. What's your name? Rusty.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm from Taos, but my parents own this place. I came down to help them out.
Oh, right. A great place, man. Great food, too.
And I'm watching you and another streamer for a couple of days, and I said, I better get down there and see if I can help. So,
Right on.
Doing a good job.
Thank you. God bless you. Have a good day.
Going all the way?
All the way.
All right, good luck.
Thank you. That's awesome, guys. Makes you feel good. And no, that is not me right there. Where is it at? I am not a gluten-free Oreo, just in case anybody was asking. I'm a golden Oreo, guys. So let's get our buddy. We get back to the hotel. I got some videos to work on. Oh, he's busy right there. Oh, look at that little dog. Dang, that guy was live streaming carrying his whole laptop. That's gangster. That's gangster. I'm too lazy for that. So much. So we'll get Julius back over here, and we got to find out about the Penske guy, right? Give me a second. Look who we got here.
Nobody cares.
What's that?
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares, right?
Yeah,
Nobody. This is the fringe minority, remember? What's going on, bud? So this guy, we were getting ready to leave. This guy had icicles on him outside.
I'm a rat. Thank you can't really see them. You were leaving. Well, what happened?
No, we were pulling in. I was going to go interview Coy, and he got through dinner, and I didn't catch him in time, and he left, so we did it. We were already live, so I'm waiting for Julius, and we're going to head out. Catch you guys in the morning. No, we're going to talk about that when we get back in the car.
I don't know. I haven't even looked at the menu. I'm still sort of trying to thaw out.
It's cold over here, guys. Us Cali guys aren't used to this kind of cold.
Holy cow. These trips to the East Coast and the snow, we were just talking about it. Like, probably the number one reason why I was like really like not wanting to go is like, you're checking the weather and that's during the day.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
Mornings will be cold, nights.
And we might just be camped out in the middle of downtown DC for a while. Maybe.
No. I still have a theory. We are not good in DC.
Yeah, that's what some people are saying, but hopefully we do something.
I don't actually expect to see DC.
We'll see. So on second note, you kind of got canceled in a little way. I was kicked off Facebook permanently now today. You got a strike yesterday, and you started a new channel.
No, it's a channel that I've had since I started WYSIWYG, which is, the plan is that I don't normally edit or make clips, but somebody convinced me to start pulling clips to, highlight certain things, and I never really used it.
And what's the name of that channel?
WYSIWYG TV Shorts.
Okay, WYSIWYG TV Shorts, guys. Hey, thank you for that super chat. WYSIWYG TV. Now, have you heard anything about the Penske truck today?
No, but I'm supposed to find the driver and talk to him.
He's not here.
I saw the Penske truck.
I went through
this morning.
Then it didn't make the convoy though. It couldn't have because we went up and down the convoy.
Am I just getting days mixed and we didn't see it?
I don't think so. I'm gonna talk to some folks right now and find out.
Yeah, there's one Penske flatbed, and now that you mention it, I never saw it today.
You didn't see the sign at all. No. The trailer, the sign.
That's the conspiracy. Where's the Penske truck?
Yeah, so we're gonna go on a hunt. I'll let you know if I figure anything out.
Okay.
Yeah, I will. Let's see here. Hey, you guys have a good one. Take care, guys. Let's see. We got to find out what. Let me see if I can find some folks in here. Most people went out to their truck right now. We're on the hunt. Where'd Julius go? Did Julius? Oh, there he is. Hey, question. Do we know what happened to the Penske truck?
He left the convoy today. I think he was going to try and get with a friend of his in Amarillo.
Okay. Everybody's wondering, asking, where's the Penske truck? What happened?
Friend said, I think he said last report I got was he thought that a friend was going to let him use a gooseneck trailer and pickup truck, and he was going to turn everything in to Penske in Amarillo, and so he might have just kept going last night.
Yeah.
And because I didn't see him today.
No, I didn't see him today.
I think he kept going after our stop, and I think he may be already trying to transfer everything over to be able to hook back up with us on the boat using a hot shot set rig.
Perfect. All right.
So that's the hope.
That's the hope. Well, we're praying for him, and yep. Thank you, guys.
Because I was ready to tow him backwards.
Tow him back.
On the tow truck.
Yes.
So I was like,
Your
hey.
second line, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'm
Second.
like, hey, we can always put that tractor up on the back of my truck, tow it backwards, and show them how backwards they are.
Amen.
Go ahead and cut that engine off. Doesn't matter. I got you in the air.
That's right. They were talking about that last night, that it didn't matter what he did because Penske could cut that engine off at any time they wanted. So it sounds like he went on to Amarillo, but I'm going to get confirmation. He went on to Amarillo, and he talked about that last night a little bit, saying, hey, we're looking for a welder so we can undo some stuff and get that on. So he's got a buddy, it sounds like, that might have a truck where he can put the gooseneck in the truck, and he'll be back with a convoy. Absolutely sad what's going on. Absolutely sad, you guys. But if I hear anything else, I'll definitely know. I just knew he was one of the guys that was involved. Look at the dog. See the little dog? All right, guys. So look at. What's that?
Then can just do my own separate live and like see you.
Yeah, well, we're gonna head out. You said for 25 minutes. No, I got you. We gotta find a hotel, and we can do a live, just do an update and get all the information. So I asked number 2, the guy that with the tow. He said that the Penske truck probably went straight through to Amarillo and turned in the truck, and he was going to talk to his buddies all the way to Washington. Oh, we got plenty. I got people that want to come with us. We don't even got room for a mouse in our car. Telling you.
I bet you there's a few mice that want to come too.
There is, especially here because they're freezing. I know. You guys have a good evening, guys. So he said that it sounded like he had a buddy that was going to let him use the truck. They were going to get a gooseneck trailer and tow that on a gooseneck and join the convoy. But he was going to be returning that truck today. So we'll see if that's confirmed. But guys, thank you for tuning in, guys. We might do a little update later. We're going to go get the hotel. We're about 40 minutes away from that. 25 if we go backwards. So we're going to figure out what we're doing here. Thank you guys for tuning in. Oh, you're good. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for always sharing, subscribing. We're going to get warm in this vehicle, clean the windshields for tomorrow. Thanks again, MAGA Princess. Just me, thank you. Sancha D. I saw a video with him, and I think he was heading home. You know, that's another thing they talked about. I know he actually has a truck. It was just in the shop. Sophia has 5 Chihuahuas. Oh, man, don't tell my family that. They love Chihuahuas. It's cold. So we're going to head out, guys. Thanks again for tuning in. Go check out the OreoExpress.com if you guys want some merch, /shop. And thank you. Good night. And who knows, if Julius gets bored, we might see in a little while. He gets bored. Right, Julius?
All the time.
That's right, guys. Thank you again. If we're not live tonight, first thing in the morning, always look. Screw Facebook.
God bless you guys.
God bless you. Take care.
All right. So now I was the last streamer standing on site. So that's pretty cool. So if you're new to the channel, you've been watching, or you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. I'm in the kitchen cooking right now. So let's listen to see if Ride Along Gang is talking to anybody real quick. God, I need one more monitor. So I have my streaming system set up to where I can see, I have an extra monitor where I can see the chat that's pointing into the kitchen. And I can see the video, so I can monitor the audio with my radio set up. I have my FM tuner hooked into my system to where I can hear it over 94.3. So I can hear all the audio with a little portable radio with headbuds, and that's how I'm listening, and I can see from the kitchen while I'm cooking. So yeah, I'm cooking pizza. We're having grass-fed beef with lots of garlic and onions, and that you saw the pizza on the screen maybe if you were looking. And why can't I find this guy's screen? I'm looking for Ride Along Gang's tab. There we go. Let's see if he's talking to anybody. Alright, so according to his website, Ride Along Gang says People's Convoy USA Ride Along Live Trucking, and he's coming from Kansas and he's going to Texas. So he might be meeting up where those guys are tonight. So we'll see tomorrow on his footage if he's finally in with the convoy or not. So that'll be pretty exciting. So he's not talking. He's got the, whenever you can hear the truck noise on his channel, that means his, let me give him some love here. Some big screen love here before I sign off here. I don't know what kind of truck he has. It might be in the YouTube description, but he's got horns. And when he talks, he's got a good clear microphone. So I'm going to relabel this. There we go. So right now I'm in the middle of cooking, so I need to show my family some love at this point. So I'm going to put some links in the chat room so you can donate to the convoy. And if you want to help the channel, hit like, share, and subscribe. Alright, I really need another screen here. So here's one link coming up. Here's how to donate to the convoy. Right here. Copy. And paste. So this is how you donate to the trucker convoy in the US. And I'll give you a little, I'm going to spam the chat room here. If you're watching on TV, the website is thepeoplesconvoy.org. So if you're watching from a TV and you can't see the chat room, the website is thepeoplesconvoy.org. And most apps on YouTube, on TVs, you can actually enable the chat. If you're not seeing the chat, just scroll up and you'll hit the icon and you can see all the settings. And that's where you can also like the video. So if you don't know how to like a video on YouTube, just do the tab up thing and go up to where the channel is, and you'll see the stuff on the right. Alright. Copy. I love the trolls in the chat room. Alright. Like, share, subscribe, and one last thing here, to support this channel, this does not go to the truckers, to help support my marathon streaming, there's my PayPal tip jar. And if you want to sponsor a truck, and if you want to know what the trucks are, I have a truck cam set up, and so far we have 3 sponsors on this truck cam right here. And I will have to get, I got some more trucks coming in, so trust me on that. So if you want to sponsor a truck, you can have your own name on your truck. I still need to get the names on the truck, so just give me some time. I'll get my own blockade set up in the studio. It is blocking critical infrastructure here, so that's something we're going to have to address, but I'm not going to bring the cops in. I'm just going to talk to the truckers and see, you know, I'm going to work with them and drop the mandates, and maybe they'll leave if I drop all the mandates. So we'll see how that works. So if you want to sponsor a truck, the one on the left was sponsored by Let's Go Brandon, and the one on the right, I forget the name, but I'm going to put it on there when I look back at my PayPal when you go to the tip jar PayPal, you can leave me a message and tell me what name you want if you want to sponsor a truck. And I'll post that in the chat. And I think that's pretty good streaming for a day. I usually go 12 to 13 to 14 to 15, 16 hours, but I think I need to finish cooking and have some family time on a Friday. So whenever the convoy stuff, my plans for the channel in the future is to do live PD kind of stuff, you know, on Fridays. And I'm gathering a lot of resources thanks to the chat room of sheriffs and good police officers that are live streaming from their vehicles. So I want to do something fun like that and show people that no, not all cops are bad. We don't need to defund the police. Defund the bad ones if that's possible. But I don't know. So anyway, I don't know if you can hear me with this audio up so loud. Sorry about that. Maybe that's a little bit better. But like, share, subscribe. And I'm going to put the link, hold on. I'm going to put his link in the channel so you can watch him if you want to continue watching him. I like to do that. So give me 1 second. I'm going to put his link and show him some love and tell him that Fry TV Now sent you over here. So I'm going to copy. And here we go. So this is the link to the trucker that's heading to the convoy. I think he's meeting up in the Texas. He might be pulling into the parking lot anytime now. I don't know. But that's what it says on his website. He's heading to Texas to meet up with the convoy. So this is his YouTube channel right here. And that should be to the live stream, so you can just click and go watch it right now. And blow up his chat room and sub and like, and we'll do this all again tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Thank you for coming. See you tomorrow morning about 10:30 Central Time.